Hey, I had one of the fucking worst days. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be back to tell you about it. But let's go to the intro before I lose my mind. Anyway, I'll be back to tell you about it. Let's shut my sound off. Nice.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop. We mean it, be proud. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for this and rumor that if it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop. We mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life, full stop. We mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud. Misfits.
Yeah, I was a misfit today, that's fucking for sure. Well, I wasn't a misfit, it just was a misfit fucking day. Oh my god. Well, I just realized I didn't take it off the vertical and horizontal streaming. Damn it. I don't have a phone. My phone is no more. I was cleaning this morning before I had to go run errands, and my phone went out my pocket right into the fucking toilet. And being that the screen is so cracked, I had no problem filling up with water. Yeah, so I go to the phone store where I got my, my phone store, my provider. They won't let me in my fucking account. I spent 2.5 hours there. I put the answers in correctly. The dude on the phone couldn't speak English, so I don't spell anything right. He put it in wrong, which locked the account. So then we get it unlocked. And they said, well, we can't do anything because you're not Frank. I'm like, no shit. I'm a woman. That's my husband. Notice, well, the account's in his name, so we can't do anything. So I'm without a phone. I have to take his driver's license up there and let them get somebody on the phone and act like I'm him. Otherwise, I can't keep my number. I can't get into the account. I'd have to start a new account and not be able to transfer my number. Yeah. And on top of that, they really thought they was going to charge me $179 for a piece of shit phone. I was like, oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Because I could get that same damn phone over at Walmart for $100. And it's not even worth that. It's the same piece of shit I have from you now. Anyway, it was a whole shit show. So, needless to say, 2 hours and 40 minutes later, I was walking out so disgusted I wanted to choke somebody. Yeah. Oh, and they told me if this didn't work with me just saying I'm him over the phone and using his driver's license, that I would have to go to the state attorney and get something from him in order for them to let me keep my phone number. Can you fucking believe that? It's a damn cell phone number. It's not like it's freaking Secret Service here. I'm over it. Anyway, I don't like having a phone. What if the school would need to call me? So I have to go up first thing in the morning and hope to God this gets taken care of. If not, I guess I'm just gonna. I will not stay with that provider. I will not. I will go to AT&T, get me a free damn phone, which they won't refund my money. I just paid my bill for the month. And you can bet they won't refund a dime of it because my bills just was due. So yeah. Anyway, I'm pissed. It's been a shitty day. And that interrupted all my plans for today. I didn't get done half of what I had to get done. Work sucked, and now I can't work tomorrow without my phone. I work on my computer, but I need my phone to actually talk to the people on the phone. Not everything is handled via email. Oh, good Lord. I'll tell you. I'm over it. I just want one thing to go easy. Just be smooth. Just one fucking thing. And on top of all that, I missed my call from the dude from the Social Security office who finally, after weeks, called me back because my phone won't do nothing. Okay, rant over. I'm over it. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, and then he got it. That wasn't all. The kids were hungry, of course, because we took off as soon as they got off the school bus. She has a ton of homework to do. She's got science fair. She's got a presentation to do, and then she's got an essay to do, plus her regular homework. And then anyway. So, getting off the school bus and sitting in a little phone store for 2 hours and 40 minutes isn't exactly what a 7-year-old wants to do, okay? And of course, they were starving. When aren't they? So I figure, okay, well, we got these gift cards for Christmas from, for Chick-fil-A. I figure I have to go past there. It's not out of my way. I can just pull in, grab them, bite to eat. Go to go, give them the cards, order the food. The total's not going down. I'm like, what's going on here? I just handed you gift cards to pay because each kid got a gift card for a free meal at Chick-fil-A. Oh, you're not even going to believe this. The cards expired January 5th. January 5th, and the manager wouldn't accept them. I told them kids, you sit your ass down and eat everybody that food for $38 fucking dollars. I didn't say that to them, of course. I just said, eat every bite of that food. Didn't use the F word. I would not. But yeah, that's the kind of day I had. Yeah. I hope every damn bite of that food was worth it. I wanted to choke that manager because I'd already been disgusted after wasting 2 hours and 40 minutes in a freaking phone store. Nope. 58, I have to get something from the state attorney. That's the law in Florida, she told me. Now, this girl looks like she's 18 years old and not even out of freaking high school. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. All I wanted was a fucking phone. Just a cheap piece of shit that'll do its thing, you know? I don't need anything elaborate and special. I'm fine with the Galaxy A16. They're inexpensive and they work, you know? But no. Well, at least she was going to come down to $139.99 on the phone. I was like, but then they want an activation fee. I'm like, no, I can put the SIM card in myself. I can go online and transfer the fucking account. That's not hard to do. I've done it several times. But the account's locked. Yeah. I said, well, I can bring his urn up here and, sit him on your counter and then he's here. I mean, what the fuck? People die. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't like track phones. I'm just, you know what? I'm giving them exactly 10 minutes tomorrow. And if they can't figure it out, I'm walking right out of there. And the 13 years I've been with that company, they can shove up their ass. I will go right over to AT&T, get me a free phone, and I'll just have to eat the bill, because they're not going to refund none of my money. Of course not. And my bill was just due. It's due on the 13th of every month. So I just paid it. But of course, when you do that, then you got activation fees, do this, do that, whatever. You get screwed coming and going. I'm over it. I just don't like not having a phone with the kids. Anyway, hey, perfectly. Hey, Cat 1961. Sis, you should have been a detective. I just love that name. I'm here listening in the bushes. I don't blame you because I'm in a raunchy mood. And oh, Betty, bless your ass because you're going to need it tonight because I am in a foul mood. I'm tired from not sleeping. I'm losing out on work because of a fucking phone. And yeah, it's been a real pain in the ass. I had to pay for dinner I shouldn't have to pay for. But I felt so bad. They were sitting in that store for so long and it were so good. Of course, they always are. I won't put up with it. But yeah. And I'm sure that's not what they wanted to do. Locked and loaded. Ooh. Oh, Steph, remember, not that. How are you doing, Steph? It's good to see you. Member for 17 months. Thank you. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you. It's good to see you. 58 and fabulous. How are you? How's everything going? You ready to come see me yet? Hey, Everlove me. Hey, Lisa. Oh, Betty. Hey, Lunchbox. I like the name Lunchbox. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Purple Dragon. Yeah, straight talk 55 a month. It would shock you to find out what I was paying. I was only paying 35 a month. Actually, I would only have to pay 30 if I put it back on auto pay, but I took it off auto pay when he passed away. And you get free Walmart Plus and Paramount? For 55 a month? I'll have to look into that because I can get a day off for free phones too. You had a nice break away from Kramer this weekend, and boy, was it needed. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, why would you give somebody a gift card on Christmas Day that expires in a week? That just, well, January 5th they expired. It made no sense to me. And I didn't even think to check that because we just got them. Mm. Anyway, they got their food. Yeah, for a few weeks to help her. Just got back home. Oh, good for you. Oh, I'm glad you. Well, I'm glad he was able to help, and you're back home safe. And it's nice to take a break. Yeah. Then she told me. She said, "Well, we can switch you to T-Mobile. You just have to pay the bill." I said, "Lady, I just paid the bill." She goes, "Yeah, but if I switch you to T-Mobile, all you have to do is pay the sales tax on the phone." I'm like, "So the phone you're trying to charge me 179 for, you're going to give me for free, but I just have to pay the phone bill again?" Does that make sense to you? Oh, I didn't take their deal. I couldn't get into the account even if I wanted to. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Susie. Probably a promotional card. They do that at Christmas. Oh no, they were actually gift cards for the kids for free meals. I That's what she told. I don't know. Look, I was so frustrated. I didn't even care at this point. The kids were hungry. They were tired of just sitting. They had been awesome through it all. The least I could do was feed them. Dinner was late because we were, and when you know it, the freaking store didn't even have free Wi-Fi. Okay, a phone store doesn't have Wi-Fi. Go figure. So it wasn't like they could even do anything because I don't know. It was just a shitty day. And then to miss that appointment, that phone call that I'd been waiting on and waiting on and waiting on, which would have hopefully straightened out some of the money situation. Nope, no, couldn't get that because they couldn't fucking just let me in my account. And what's funny is I'm the one that set the account up in the first place. My husband couldn't have told you the security questions. He couldn't have told you the PIN number. He couldn't have told you none of that shit. He couldn't have even told you how much the bill was. Hey, Java. All right, guys. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up. I want to reach that damn 5K already. I tell you what, it's the hardest to reach. I swear everyone said it wasn't. No, it is. Um, I didn't do a goal. I forgot. Oh well. It's a little late now. Besides that, I don't think well, I guess I could, but let me pop in on the vertical side. I don't know if there's even anybody over there. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it says it hasn't even started yet. Well, what? Well, hey, everybody on the vertical side. Don't Just do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the share, the sub up, and we have channel memberships. You can become a misfit and get bitched at by me. I swear to God, if things don't, just one thing don't go right, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It has been months of this, and I'm over it. I'm just over it all. I truly, truly am. Oh, I need a break. I need a break. I just need things to just Just one thing go fucking right. Or not even right, just smooth. I don't even know what list I put this under. I probably not this one. I don't think it was this one. I think I just put it under watch later. Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. Okay. You ever feel like you just need a fucking break? You just need. You're so tired of things just always going not the way they should, or just being so much more complicated than they need to be. Oh, that's everything, man. That's just like everything. Oh, 58 Fabulous, you shouldn't have did that. Thank you so much. Just a little, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. You shouldn't have done that. Thank you. My lazy butt can't even remember to do a damn goal. You know? Oh, I'm just over life, I guess. And then my daughter's, we're in the phone store and she's having a meltdown because she missed an A by 1 point. 1 point. And she wanted that A for her final grade for the report cards. And she was 1 point away. She is beating herself up over that. Yeah, well, it's been pouring since August 16th. It needs to stop pouring because I need a break. It just keeps going. So I'm gonna. Hey, true crime. Hey, Susie. Your watch later has 900 videos. I know. I never clean out none of that stuff. I'm so bad about that. I hear you. Trying to help my daughter fill out paperwork for a custody fight with a deadbeat. I'm exhausted and it's not even my fight. Oh, good Lord. Well, I hope you guys win. I hope you. I mean, if he's a deadbeat, he shouldn't be having no kind of custody. So I'm with you on that. Protect them babies. I hear you. Original. What a cool name. Thank you. Okay, this Betty's gonna get vulgar. Nothing surprises me with Betty. Nothing. I've been reviewing Betty for over 3 years. Nothing surprises me with her. Today, there was a little bit, I'd have to say a smidgen of a surprise. Not a surprise, but you just think that Betty has reached the lowest of lows and there's just no lower for her to go. Oh boy, am I wrong about that. She found a whole new low. A low, 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 low. So trigger warning, because this bitch gets nasty. But ask for 50-50 to avoid paying child support. See, that 50-50, that should not exclude child support, especially when the one parent doesn't have them 50% of the time. Okay, and if they have them 50% of the time, what do? Are they splitting up the cost involved with any kind of, sports or anything like that? Or, clothing, all that stuff? Yeah, yeah, that'll get me off on a whole nother tangent. Their bio dad back when this um pre-adoption stuff um was crying because he had to pay the state $2 a month. $2 a month, and he didn't pay it. It cost them more to collect that $2 than what they actually got. Make that make sense. Oh, 2.5 and 15 months. Oh, oh, that's sad. He's missing out. He's missing out. That's it. Babies are expensive. Diapers, formula, wipes, baby, they're expensive. I hear you, 58. You're a strong person. God bless you for what you're doing and for being there for them. He makes over 100K. Are you kidding me? And he's gotten away with it since summertime. He's not paying no support. Oh, hell no. Nope. That's pathetic. Mm. You've been doing it? Oh my gosh. Why isn't she getting any? At least she couldn't even get any order for child support? I mean, it doesn't matter that they're still fighting for it. It's who has custody still gets. There still should be some kind of order in place till the custody issue is resolved. The kids have to be provided for. That's crazy. And evidently, he does not want 50-50 because if he did, I think he'd have been seeing them any chance he could instead of not seeing them. I mean, that's pretty evident for the court to see, you know? So it makes me so mad about family court. Oh, I hear you, 58. We did the same with my mom. I hear you. And I get it. I so get it. All right, let's get into this locale.
Like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head.
Wait. I don't want to play her intro.
It is nice to see you blow off some darn steam. That's what is on the calendar for today, sponsored by Miss Robin. It's nice to see you, beautiful bitches.
How do you wait?
Give yourself a round of applause.
How do you sponsor what?
If you guys have not seen that Betty has been working like a crazy lady this morning, then you're not paying attention. That means you have not been over to our Substack. We have a Substack channel, folks.
And I
send out and work very hard. Today's story is about Dee Warner. If you guys remember Dee Warner,
and that's not even that's not even the kicker of everything today. There's been a Spectrum dude going around trying to sell Spectrum's internet and cable service, right? He knocked on my door. No, bye. Telling me he can give me a free phone for a year. I won't have to pay for my phone for the first 12 months. And he could take my internet down to $40 a month and blah, 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 right? I'm like, dude, I love Spectrum because the service fucking sucks. All right? It sucks. Their internet sucks shit. Oh no, we've revamped and did it. No, blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, I'm in a contract with AT&T. I'm not, you know. Well, he's like, well, I can beat all that. I'm like, well, you show me in a contract that these prices will stay locked in. Show me where the system was upgraded, and I'll switch. He never showed me shit, but he went ahead and ordered it and set up an install for them to come and install. I'm like, oh hell no, you're not coming here. I didn't sign nothing. Show me where I signed for service. I told him to prove to me that you did these upgrades and the price is going to stay locked in. And he couldn't show me that. But you have nothing for me signed saying I want any of your service. Yeah. So they think they're going to send shit here. No, they ain't. Spectrum's internet? Nope.
back in April 2021 that just disappeared. Husband said she just walked off.
Hey, Vanessa, member for 5 months. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Good evening. Hey, Kim Works. What company did I say? Spectrum. They're having a deal if you switch over. The first year, your internet is $40 a month. And if you switch your phone service as well, you don't pay for your phone for the first 12 months, either your phone service. But yeah. I had the nightmares streaming with Spectrum's internet. Well, I don't know if he'd give me a free phone too. But I wouldn't have a phone bill for a year. And it is cheaper internet. Mm-hmm. But I have DirecTV, which I'm canceling because I'm just going to get some streaming services. We don't watch it anyway. But I don't know if you can use that with another internet provider if you have to have AT&T. Don't matter anyway because I'm just getting a couple streaming services because they don't watch it anyway. So, and I can get Paramount and stuff. I can get streaming services that have the networks that I watch. So they are, yeah. That's why I got rid of it. That's why I went to AT&T. And I have to be honest, my AT&T's been great. Oh, now they're mad. I let them stay up till 9 o'clock because we were out running around. Usually they're in bed by 8:30. Now they're mad at me because they have to go to bed. They'll get over it. They'll get happy again. Hey, I let them stay up as it was. I never let them stay up later on school night. This is late for them. 8:15, 8:30, they're in bed.
She was done. She blew that popsicle stand. The problem is she was a mom and a grandmother, and she would never not speak to her children nor see her grandchildren. And so it was very quickly that they started feeling like she didn't just walk off. Some foul play happened.
Oh, Betty,
they didn't trust her
up.
husband. Her husband was spending a lot of money, not doing a lot of good things. They were on their last leg. She wanted a divorce. She wanted to split and divide marital assets. Boom, she's gone. Never seen again. And then almost 4 years later, she's found in a fertilizer tank.
Very much so, 58.
And that he had cut open, welded shut, and painted it so it didn't appear that it had been tampered with, but it was. So if you guys are interested in stuff like that, please, by all means, get over to Substack, read it. Don't forget to heart it. You know the rule, the routine. Heart, like, share, subscribe, repeat. Rinse, wash, repeat. Rinse, wash, repeat. All right, folks. Thank you guys. I see that there was a couple people that have already helped out this morning. If you guys don't know, we are going to South Carolina. We're covering
Freddie, I was yelling for you. Must have been reading my mind. I've been asking for you. Yes, I know. I forgot to set a goal. All right, I'll do one. I don't half the time I don't read them anyway. So, that's probably why it's not a big issue. But I'll do one. I've been asking for you, Freddie. How you been? All right, there you go. But I already got a goal. 58 and Fabulous already gave me a goal, so I already got a goal. I hate it doesn't get. It's a count no matter when you get them. Hey, Mystic. Oh, they're in there really cutting up, brushing their teeth. Oh, you know they're loud when I'm outside. Well, I got the door cracked, and I can hear them. And they're in my bathroom on the other side of the house. Oh, good Lord.
Of Alec Murdaugh. We've been covering this case for a very long time, years. We've been covering this case. We've been to every aspect of this case, including behind the gates where Paul.
Yeah, I've been asking for you. I've been looking for you. I was worried about you, Brady.
their life. We were there for the Supreme Court. We were there for the auction. We were inside the auction. How crazy that auction was. If you guys are interested in the crazy case of Alec Murdaugh, go check out our channel and all the content we have there for the Alec Murdaugh case. He's asking the Supreme Court of South Carolina to allow him to have a second trial because the clerk of South Carolina kind of fuddled with his case and tried to put her hands on the scales of justice in his disfavor. And that's a no-no. She went to jail. She's lost her career. She's ruined her legacy. And she lied to a federal judge, a Supreme Court judge. Judge Toll lied to her face. I was there with the co-author, Neil Gordon, and his wife. We had a great conversation out there in front of the Supreme Court once before, and he had no idea, and I truly believe him. Him and his wife are very, very nice, gorgeous people. He had an opportunity that was approached to him. He thought it was a great idea. He got involved. He had no idea she was going to violate her oath of office. To carry on with this book with him. Just burnt. Long story out, you can do that by a variety of ways. We've got the goal going in the chat right now. We're going to be doing that goal for the next 30 days. And we also have, go
Yes, I know. I had to mute the little came out. He's trying to talk me into letting them up. That's why I don't let them step past bedtime because then they have a hard time falling asleep. Anyway, Betty. All right, Betty subs. Pay up. Let's go. Betty wants $5K. She needs $5,000. She needs all this new equipment. And she wants you to pay her way to Tennessee for Sebastian's anniversary so they can all go out and eat and drink and hang out and have fun, but not actually do anything to find Sebastian. It's all about them just getting together and having fun, drinky drink and all that stuff. Betty, I busted you out of the last one, but you don't need all this expensive equipment, Betty. I have a cheap ass laptop. It serves the purpose. You don't need an encoder, which you just got to pay Piggy to buy you a used encoder. You don't need that. You just got a $4,000 camera that you couldn't use because then you needed a $1,200 lens and you still don't use. And now you need another camera too? A new computer, a new this, a new that. Oh, it's insane.
Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. If you'd like 100% of your contributions to go to us. If you'd like your name being called out with those, I'm happy to do so. Some people use those other methods to kind of keep their information private. So I don't ever want to, violate privacy and stuff like that. Let them stick.
Betty's one of these people that's got to have all this stuff because those material things are what makes her tick. That's what makes her feel like she's somebody, and it's really sad that a bunch of material things that she'll never use, never need, and she doesn't take care of shit. That's why nothing lasts her. I have never seen anybody go through shit the way she does. But then you see how she just throws everything around, and she don't take. Betty don't need none of shit. Stop it, Betty. And shame on you for sucking your subs drive another 5K, and you will. You'll get it. You always do.
66, Melanie, it's nice to see you. Deanna, excuse me. Up and baby, it's nice to see you. Denise, good morning. Brenda, it's nice to see you. Tina, good morning. Good morning. Little thing. Prayers to whoever needs it. And don't forget to hit the like button for BHB. Thank you. Love prayer warriors. Thank you, my prayer warrior clan. Prayers to all and prayers all for that. I appreciate. See you in the house. Howdy doody to you. I want to sound country, but I guess you guys sound mountain. I don't know how to sound mountain. I don't know how to. Did I do good? Did I? Oh, my unicorn. It's nice to see you. Mornings. Me too, Pebble. Oh, Lottie, you must have dropped down.
There wasn't that many people in there for a channel her size.
Guys, hold on. Let me go back up. It dropped down way.
She did.
There's a lot of people in here that I have not said hi to. Hold on.
But then she tried to backtrack on that 58 and claimed she ended up not using it, but we all know she did.
Where were we? Me and you, Amber, Veronica. It's nice to see you, Ashley.
You already said hi to them. Say hi again.
I want to make sure I don't miss anybody,
more people in chat.
I think I said hi to Wild Wolf. Tina, I think I got you. Is there anybody else I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Mally Cat.
But she'll say hi to the same people again, so that it seems like there's more people in her chat.
Good morning, love. I hope I Spy Farm there. It's nice to see you, Adrienne. Good morning, loves. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope this morning. Let me go ahead and just get my intro out of the way. Let's begin with a developing story that matters to every American, regardless of where you fall politically. According to Fox News, President Donald Trump's motorcade route was a.
Who cares?
Has been normalized by rhetoric, by media irresponsibility, and by the refusal to call out the extremists when it comes to the so-called correct side. Threats against political figures, especially a former or potentially a future president, should alarm every single citizen of the United States. I want you to notice how quickly stories like this disappear from mainstream coverage if this were reversed for weeks. Security threats are not partisan. Law enforcement vigilance is not partisan. The rule of law is not partisan. I also wanted people to continue to monitor the story, and I want you to open with it because it sets the tone for a broader theme of today's show. Truth matters. Safety.
Today's show is supposed to be about Sebastian.
Matters. And
but you clickbait the hell out of everybody to get people in there because otherwise you won't get nobody in there.
Outrage is destroying public trust.
Hey,
so
Summer
guys,
Girl, good to see
thank you for allowing me. Let's move on. We're going to be moving on very quickly.
You was on the vertical side?
I just wanted you guys to see something that's going on.
That sucks not having my phone to do this. But.
I'm working basically on one screen, folks, so you're just going to have to bear with me just a little bit as we had to cut a lot of stuff down on the show because I need a encoder, which is going to be ordered today and should be en route by the end of the week.
Thank you for sending me
Trump's motorcade route was adjusted after Secret Service finds suspicious object, and we're going to get back to this because this is not the first time right around that Palm.
No, my phone's just it's a Galaxy. It's just a Samsung. It's a A something or other. It's not an expensive one. I don't have any. I never liked iPhones, honestly. Okay. Now I'm back.
The Palm Beach airport. We had another incident that happened. A suspicious object discovered during a security sweep at the Palm Beach International Airport ahead of President Trump's departure from Mar-a-Lago in Florida on Sunday prompted the Secret Service.
No one cares.
Secretary Caroline Leavitt said for further investigation where the government is retaliating. Now, I know that a lot of people are ready for Trump just to storm in. For those that are involved or want to know what's going on politically, there's a lot of people wanting Donald Trump to destroy and dethrone the government, topple the government over in Iran. And I'm not sure if I'm really on board with that because, as you guys know, my position, I don't want anybody involved in.
Who wants him to do that? I haven't seen anybody say that. Betty, that'll be going on over there long after we're all gone.
Our business, right? I don't want some person over on the other side of the world saying, oh, we need to be living this way or that way or this way or that way, right? And I also don't believe that we should be telling other places to leave. It's the responsibility of the people in those countries. If they want to go to war with their government, that's their responsibility, okay? It's not ours. We are not the world's police, and we have got to quit policing the world. Does the things that Iran do affect us? Yes, and when it does, that's when we should be acting. And the only time we should be acting. Should we be monitoring? Of course we should. It would be foolish for our country not to monitor situations abroad. But in my opinion, it's not our responsibility to keep intervening, humanitarian wise or otherwise. Okay, it's not. I know people have leading. It's not our problem. Okay, I'm sorry. It's time for somebody to sit up and speak. It's not our problem. Now, if it comes down to our national security, then that becomes our problem. But if this is protesting and toppling a government so things can be a little easier, that's not our problem. Okay, our government needs to stay out of other people's countries, just like other countries need to stay out of ours. Okay, so that's how I truly believe. I'm not sure how I feel about all of this with Iran. I do support our president. Many people don't, even some people that come in this chat, but I personally do. And that's okay, each their own. So I'm going to support him regardless. I just am speaking out that I'm hoping that it doesn't come to this because, again, Iran, we've taken out the threat, in my opinion, when they had the nuclear weapons, we took those out. That was the threat to our national security. We did our job. This whole thing.
I'm going to fast forward it. Sorry, guys, I had to go in and tuck the littles in. My little's having a rough time right now. He too much talk today about every time you turn around,
people there want to stand up against their government and topple their government. They have to topple their government, her manager, right? It's I look at it kind of like an addiction, if you will. Okay, if you conservatives, we love people. We just need them to wake up and realize they're destroying themselves. Now let's move to an update on a case that has previously been covered here on the Coffee Club.
This is supposed to be a Sebastian Rogers stream, by the way. Yeah.
It's the case of Spencer and Monique Tepe. So why would you need a restraining order? I didn't need one for my ex-husband. Did me and my ex-husband have a lot of domestic problems? We did. We had a lot of domestic problems.
Yeah, you were the aggressor. There's some
channels on here that put my personal business and my abuse, the abuse that I underwent, on here for full display for people.
No, it wasn't the abuse you underwent. It's the abuse you did to others, Betty. You were the abuser, not the abusee.
It's entertainment, which it's not. It's abuse, and it's abusive. So
yeah, you were very abusive.
The abuse of other women when they clearly don't mind abusing women.
But you weren't. You were the one doing the abusing, Betty. The records say it all.
Either way, there were domestic problems in my relationship with him. Very, very much domestic problems. So why wouldn't there be a mutual restraining order in my case? And
not in Betty's book. In Betty's book, everybody's the same.
Divorce with my ex-husband if they were standard and boilerplate, right? And they had no children.
Why he never got a restraining order against you? Who the fuck knows? But he should have.
Either, right? So that was my first indicator that whatever story we're hearing going around.
This is what's going to get us in trouble because YouTube, they're lenient. They don't say anything about you sharing your private links, like your PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. But when you put this shit up across your screen like that, yeah. It's assholes like this that ruin it for everybody.
Is not the true story of what happened. That this is telling me, that restraining order is telling me, in part, potentially, not definitively, but potentially, that she was in fear for her safety. And, or at least one of them was in fear for their safety, if at all. And of course, she's the one that's deceased. So naturally, deductive reasoning would tell me that he must have been the violent one, right? Much like all on its own, too. And this is kind of weird, too, because we found out in retrospect that the day that Sebastian disappeared, 8 days prior to, was the day that Katie, his mother, filed for divorce from his dad, his biological dad. 8 years to the day. 8 years. I want you guys to understand how sick that is, that 8 years to the day.
But it has nothing to do with it, Betty. Whether you want to believe it or not, whether you're even capable of understanding, teenagers run away all the time. He did not want to go live with his father. He did not want to be homeschooled. His life was possibly, and it's not even written in cement that it was happening, was turning upside down. You won't admit that, Betty.
Is from the time that she filed to get his father out of his life is the same day that she got her son out of her life.
Thank you for coming in.
You know, dipping out is nice. Her fatal flaw was the need to marry a
yeah,
doctor.
it is, Susie. That's what I mean. They don't say anything about it, but they could, because we're not supposed to, share our other links. But her doing that shit at the top like that, it's people like her that ruin it for everybody.
Got her own ring. You know what? Maybe that is a perspective. Maybe that is a perspective. Or maybe he was just so abusive. He says, I'm going to be taking care of you. If you want to buy in, you buy your own damn ring. Or maybe, there might be these questions. When you line up the altered evidence, the phony reports, the unscrupulous PI, and the public threats, a pattern emerges.
Okay,
a pattern matters. He's been thrown out of because he has been caught lying over and over and over again. What we are witnessing is a coordinated attempt to shape public perception rather than uncover the truth. When altering photos are released, when fake reports are circulated, February 22nd, 2024, again, 8 years to the day from the time his mother filed, definitely start working to try to get people to partner up together. We're all part of a great family here. This is Sebastian's army, and we'll do what it takes to get as many people out. I appreciate that. So if you guys would like, there's some opportunities here. There's some opportunities coming. Again, I would like that to be up in the hundreds, like 100 people. His biological dad, 8 years toward animosity toward his ex, almost 9 years. How weird is that to you? So everybody kind of see it. So like very strange, very strange. Okay, so we're highs. We're highs in this. So let's just keep and see if we have anybody with a lower number, just for fairness. So if there are haters in here, you guys might want to plug in your very, very low number, unless you believe that it's very strange. I mean, hell, we might have some haters coming around, right? I'm not shocked though. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Phoenix. That's it. I wasn't either. That's to be honest with you, it really wasn't shocking. When I found out it was when they arrested her husband, even though we had talked about a couple other people, we knew a damn thing. That beat the shit out of her. Like she was so scared. We didn't hear none of those stories. Kind of like, wow, it really was him. So yeah, I think we're just
yet again, Betty got it wrong.
Off. And we have another case like that, Tiny. We've got another case like that too, and we're about to roll into them too. This is kind of weird too, because we found out in retrospect that the day that Sebastian disappeared, 8 days prior to, was the day that Katie, his mother, filed for divorce from his dad, his biological dad.
Has nothing to do with it.
8 years to the day. 8 years. I want you guys to
means absolutely nothing, considering that she was remarried and moved on, and it had long been over him.
To understand how sick that is, that 8 years to the day is from the time that she filed to get his father out of his life, is the same day.
No, it wasn't to get his father out of his life. It was to get away from him. Her. Not him. Not the child. Her. Their relationship as husband and wife had nothing to do with him being a parent.
Son out of her life, in my opinion. Dipping out is nice. Her fatal flaw was the need to marry a doctor. She was desperate. She bought her own ring. You know what? Maybe that is a perspective. Maybe that is a perspective. Or maybe he was just so abusive. He says, I'm going to be taking care of you. If you want to buy in, you buy your own damn ring. Or maybe, there might have been some other things. Maybe he had so many bills, from college. I mean, to become a doctor, maybe instead of us waiting, I'll just go ahead and buy my rings. And I thought that was kind of a red flag. In all fairness, well, I'll leave that be. I still will be in Tennessee. In February. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't wait to meet you guys. Oh, that reminds me. If you guys are coming, and this goes, if you're on the other channels and stuff like Justin for All or Smiley Stories World or the Mob Crew, if you guys could remind them about the event that we're having. And if you can send me an email to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. I'm just trying to get a head count. If anybody knows that they're for sure going to be out there, let me know so we can I have a funny feeling right now the way we sit, we've got about 30 or 40 people coming. Again, I would like that to be up in the hundreds, like 100 people at least. But again, we're going to be successful no matter what because we're all out there to do the right thing. But if we are going to kind of be closer to my goal of people, because you got to remember, I've got to buy waters for people. I got to make sure there's plenty of cake slices for people because we get those things, and we're going to have a card, believe it or not, that's going to be thanking law enforcement. Even though we're trying to move them, we're not out there to condemn them. I mean, I'm out there to condemn Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. I probably will be condemning him, but we're not out there cussing or anything like that, But we are going to thank the law enforcement that has put their foot forward and did everything that they can for this boy, because at the end of the day, they need to be thanked. It's top brass. It's the people that are giving the orders, the people that are the knuckleheads that don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm not going to blame the good law enforcement people out there that just happens to be under this regime and to follow this, So, Betty, please. I'm in Georgia. I'm looking for someone to ride with me. Oh, okay. So if we have a Georgia, we do have people in Georgia.
The end of February. Yeah, the end of February. She's also collecting money to pay for the trip.
So our Georgia folks, if you guys have the ability to help out or ride with somebody, or maybe we have somebody in Georgia that needs a ride, right? Because she says, I'm in Georgia, I'm looking for someone to ride with me. So maybe split some costs. So this would be a great opportunity for somebody that maybe doesn't have a vehicle that can get them to Tennessee, or would like to split the cost of gas and maybe cut down that way. You've got somebody right here. So reach out to me or Sonia or one of my mods, and we can definitely start working to try to get people to partner up together. We're all part of a great family here. This is Sebastian's Army, and we'll do what it takes to get as many people out. I appreciate that. So if you guys would like, there's some opportunities here. There's some opportunities here for you guys. Cooper, reach out to Betty and let her know what part of Georgia. Yeah, let me know what part of Georgia.
You're Sebastian's Army, huh? But yet you don't do a damn thing for Sebastian. Nothing. It's all about me, 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 me. We're going to hang out. Yeah, shut up, Betty. You're going to get an Airbnb and all hang out and get drunk again? You're going to finish off Seth's bottle again?
Or post it in the chat, and we'll see what we can do. There's a lot of people in Georgia that can help out. Now, you're going to have to figure out how that's all going to work out.
Hey, Deborah.
If you've got a hotel, the person could drop you off at the hotel and pick you up. Just try to find everything, close together so people aren't going out of their way. That's all I'm requesting, is that you guys just use some, you play the tape through and find the best strategy to use. So, and that'll be awesome. So perfect. I'm in Georgia. So we got some people in Georgia. Mom's big SUV is already full of people. Okay. So if anybody else is out there in Georgia, we'll definitely get some people together, and other people. You just let me know where you're at if you guys need a ride, or, it might not work out, but we'll definitely give it a good shot to work out as the best it possibly can. So now we're going to transition into our primary focus of today's broadcast. I need you to focus. I need you to think critically. I need you to understand that what we're about to discuss is not internet drama, but it's about a missing young man. Sebastian.
Oh, no, it's very much about the drama. And trigger warning, because Betty gets downright disgusting.
Rogers. So, yeah, I'm not going to read the chat. If you guys need to, make sure, Betty, I will send you my, okay, perfect. That'll be perfect. And we'll get that out. And everybody else do the same. My email is bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Let me know the area. We'll post it up here. Will you make sure you tell me your screen name when you send me the email, because I don't want to accidentally dox you or anything like that when I'm out here, because I don't know if you're using your real name or not. So you'll have to remind me that you're so-and-so, your screen name is so-and-so, and you're from this area, and you'd like to see either need a ride or can provide rides or can pin carpool or whatever the case may be. And it might be a great opportunity, not just to carpool, but maybe split the cost of a hotel room. If you guys get along and everything like that, get to know one another. Everybody's personality is a little different. So I know all of you guys are good-hearted people, but it doesn't mean that your personalities are in sync. So just make sure you have conversations. And if you guys want to do separate, do it. Do separate rooms. Nobody's making you do anything, right? If you want to. You find a will, there's a way, right? So Sebastian Rogers is missing from Hendersonville, Tennessee, and he went missing on February 22nd, 2024. Again, 8 years to the day from the time his mother filed for divorce from his dad. So let me repeat that. Sebastian Rogers is missing. And instead of clarity, Instead of transparency, instead of cooperation, what the public has been fed is confusion, contradiction, and in some cases, outright deception. Sebastian disappeared under circumstances that immediately raise red flags. Timelines shift, segments conflict, statements conflict, and rather than narrowing the focus to find Sebastian, attention was diverted. When a child or vulnerable individual goes missing, every minute matters.
Nothing was
Every lie
diverted.
matters. Every alteration.
You're a liar. Nothing was diverted. Everything was done. All the stops were pulled out. Law enforcement was on top of that within, 30 minutes? But they used every resource they could, and then some.
Of evidence. It matters. Then we get to the unscrupulous PI. Now we're going to address the elephant in the room. Photos have been circulated that are attributed to what we refer to as exclusively as the unscrupulous PI. This individual has been identified as SF. We're not going to say his name. He doesn't deserve it.
Against the
I will say
narrative.
This once and only once. He is not to be referred to by name going forward on this program. He is the unscrupulous PI. This unscrupulous PI has been...
You are so mad at him. It all started because he refused to talk to you. That's what this is all about. You are so jealous of him. He's licensed in multiple states. He has certification and training out the bazooka. He's very well known in missing persons cases, and he finds a lot of people, Betty. And he never wanted nothing to do with the likes of you.
Called altering evidence. Altering evidence.
He didn't alter anything.
Him and his team showed photos and went in there and blurred out areas, drawed lines to put the windows back into the homes. They went out of their way to alter imagery and then put it out here as non-altered. Had it not been for hindsight 2020, Mama Rissa, and BMW Coupe, we would not know that. They're the ones that uncovered that. They were able to strip each layer of that photo down and realize that it was altered. He also has been shown to be working and coordinating with Chris and...
Are you kidding me? The ones that have put out fake videos and fake photos all along. Are you kidding me here? Are we being punked?
Katie Proudfoot pushing narratives that do not withstand basic scrutiny. The so-called reporter being referenced is phony. The company cited does not exist. This is not a matter of opinion. It's a verifiable fact. Anything originating from this source is inherently unreliable and should be treated as such by law enforcement, media, and the public. This unscrupulous PI, I believe, is dangling his foot back into this case because he's completely screwed up the David and Celeste case by lying to media all over the place, telling them the arrest was coming, telling them this, telling them that, knowing damn good and well it was all lies just to get himself up on the big screen and to be let down. And I warned every single person, including Court TV and Vinnie Politan, as well as Ashley Banfield, that he was unscrupulous and he was lying and he would destroy their reputation if they keep putting him up, and they did not listen. And what happened? Now he's back in this bullshit, right? Oh, we were going to throw this out.
He wasn't lying. They didn't ruin nothing. She's just jealous because he gets attention. He gets on all these channels. He gets on Vinnie Politan and Ashley and all them, and she doesn't. And she won't. Hey, Spooky.
Out there, we were going to put this out, but we decided to hold off. But now, since it was leaked, who leaked it? I didn't see it leaked anywhere. I did a deep dive on the internet to find out if it was leaked, and of course it was not. It was just another ruse, another lie to put his toe back into a case he's been thrown out of because he has been caught lying over and over.
He wasn't thrown out of nothing.
Again. What we are witnessing is a coordinated attempt to shape public perception rather than uncover the truth. When altering photos are released, when fake reports are circulated, the goal is not to find Sebastian. The goal is to confuse, distract, and exhaust the public. This is unacceptable. This is what the Green Team has done all along.
Are you kidding me?
Acceptable. We now have documented video of Chris Proudfoot using threats, multiple threats over the course since Sebastian went missing and has been missing. Not frustration, not misinterpretation, straight up threats to almost every single searcher that has come out there to help aid.
And that's a lie.
In this case, to bring Sebastian home. This behavior should concern every reasonable person watching this case. When someone connected to the missing person reports intimidation, that is not the conduct of transparency. It raises serious.
You people have attacked him, his wife, his entire family. You have stalked and harassed all of them. You have lied and lied and lied.
Questions. When you line up the altered evidence, the phony reports, the unscrupulous PI, and the public threats, a pattern emerges. A pattern matters. Law enforcement looks for patterns. Investigators look for patterns. And the public is not wrong to notice them. Calls for accountability. Sebastian Rogers deserves better. His case deserves integrity. The public deserves honesty. And if
you're right, he does. And you've done nothing but cause chaos. For Christ's sake, woman, you got 4 POs against you. Oh, that's a good screenshot. I gotta try to get that. That's a good screenshot for a thumbnail. Oh man, and I don't have my phone. I just have this tablet to take them on. Ugh. It's a nightmare to take screenshots on here. Take them on. Ugh. Oh well, I give up. It's not taking it. Oh, damn it. Oh, well.
Genuinely interested in finding Sebastian.
Thank you, Purple.
You do not manipulate evidence. You do not threaten critics. And you do not rely on unscrupulous actors to launder narratives. If you are here, understand this. We do not accuse lightly. We do not speculate recklessly. And we do not back down when intimidation is used as a tactic. Sunlight is accountability. And we will continue to shine. We are Sebastian's army. So,
and everything you just said that you are against is everything you guys have done. Some army. Thank
as
you.
Many of you know,
thank you.
The mob crew has been breaking a lot of stuff down. Now, is some of this important to the case? We don't know. That's why we look into every aspect of it. That's why we uncover. Some of these things have pay dirt. Some of these things do not have pay dirt. Some of these things
have not uncovered nothing, and neither has Mob Loser.
We'll spend weeks, months, even half a year on, right? Trying to understand whether or not it holds water. Unfortunately, the only way you can find out if something holds water is to bring it to light, have a discussion, test it, test the theory, and find out.
That's not what you guys do. You put it out here as factual information when it's not. You mess with photos and videos, and you have too, Betty. Mob Crew does it. Y'all do it.
Possible that it leads to a lead,
hey,
or maybe the person that is missing. We learned that there was a report alleging
several
that
people who literally escaped at night's lies and threats, who knew what was going on, caught on to the lies and ran. They know who the bullies, liars, and intimidators are. Yep.
There was a professional dog search conducted. There are a few things that...
Oh, Darby, you weren't in here. My phone went for a swim in the toilet today while I was cleaning. I always have it in my pocket. It never, ever falls out of my pocket. Well, I bent over to... And there was, Clorox toilet bowl cleaner in the toilet. Needless to say, because it's, so cracked, it was filled in like a second. Had it not been cracked, it probably would have been okay. But yeah, and then I couldn't get my phone because the account's in my husband's name. It's a whole shit show.
make me feel some type of way about this so-called search. Okay. And it comes right here you'll see if you blow it up, maybe we will blow it up. A lady's with flip-flops. Okay. I have been out in these areas in the backwoods and stuff like that. Very, very little time do I ever see anybody coming out.
Don't even go there, bitch. Because I've reviewed you with olive oil when you were out on your so-called searches. The girl was dressed like she was going to a fucking nightclub. Are you kidding me? Shut all the way up. Miss, I have snake boots and got not one, but got my subs to buy me 2 pair. But yet I don't wear them. And there was a dead snake that almost killed me.
There that is there searching and with dog organizations being out there in the backwoods with flip-flops. It's highly dangerous, especially with animals, with snakes, with a whole host of things that you might come across while you're out searching in the woods. So I find this wholly unprofessional.
Y'all remember Georgia? Fucking olive oil going out there dressed like she was going out to the fucking club instead of a protest about a deceased baby. Shut up, Betty. I reviewed your Idaho footage too.
Just in and of itself. I don't like the design of this. I don't like the logo. It doesn't seem to me to be legitimate or authentic. Now, it very well may be a company, and a company says, no, this is our report. Okay. Well, I'd like to speak with you. My name's Bullhornbetty. You can reach out to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Hey, Betty, guess what? They don't owe you anything. Because at the end of the day, you're not relevant in this case. You're not. You just aren't. You're not a reporter. You're not an investigator. You're not a PI. They don't have to tell you shit nor talk to you.
At gmail.com. If this was a report that you authored, I have a lot of questions to go over with you. But until I speak to you, these are my opinions on your work. I don't trust the unscrupulous PI.
Not once.
I will never trust the unscrupulous PI, and I don't see people doing this for free, and I don't see Chris and Katie paying for a damn thing. I don't like the redactions of
Chris and Katie have paid for plenty. The thing is, see, it's their son that's missing, and they don't need your fucking approval or okay, nor do they have to explain themselves to you or what they do with their money that they actually earn from working real jobs, Betty.
These redactions, who authorized these redactions? Were these authorized by him or by Chris and Katie Proudfoot? Because the people that own this report, in my opinion, would be Chris and Katie Proudfoot, not the unscrupulous PI.
Okay, number one, you don't know that because you just said that they didn't pay for it. So if they didn't pay for it because you said they wouldn't, how can they own it, Betty? You talk out your ass.
It personally, and if he paid for it personally, it'll be under contract for Sebastian Rogers, meaning he doesn't own it and does not have authority to release it, and therefore this is an ethical violation of his license once again, and should be reported to the Tennessee Licensing Board. So the people that like to report him, this would be another request to be reported to him, because I don't see any other.
Heavily profited, damn it, Donna. Heavily profited. She's one of them.
From these,
and that's exactly what they're doing with the anniversary. It's all about, let's go hang out with Seth. They go out to eat. They have drinks. They go back to the Airbnb and continue their party. They don't organize a search. They don't do anything. It's all about Seth, and buying his outrageously priced t-shirts, and all the money goes to him.
You release this report. I don't like these reports. There's something not right with these reports. I've seen a lot of reports from dog searches, and this is something I've never seen.
Yeah.
Ever. And so very
I instead of doing all this and worrying about what are they buying water and cake and stuff for? Organize a search. She's never searched 1 minute for Sebastian. None of them have. They're just worried about doing meet and greets.
Interesting. Now, I've seen some mapped coordinations, but this?
What exactly is this meet and greet going to accomplish to find Sebastian? Nothing.
this is something a little different. So there's a lot of things
Wonder
on
if they're
here
going to
that
end up
just
charging
don't
admission again.
look right. And of
selling
course, the
tickets.
only person that's listed in here all throughout here is the unscrupulous PI's name. So it seems to me that if anybody was out there searching, while it may have been ordered by the unscrupulous PI, you would assume that they would have direct contact with the parents for information versus this unscrupulous PI. So this looks like it was made up. I don't like this, and every time I see this, I see the dog laying down. So what are they doing? I mean, this dog is up again, not really in with their attire. I don't know how I feel about it. Here they are, they're finding a baseball. What is that all about? I don't know. Were they out there? Were they not? I don't know. He says that they were. He's redacted who they are. This says DNA canine. Let's look up and see if we have a DNA canine division. DNA canine on here. I guess this is a legit thing, and they did put out that is their logo. I gotta tell you, I don't know who did that logo, but that's awful. I'm in the marketing stuff. That's awful.
Oh, shut up, Betty.
So it looks like somebody cut. Let's see.
Betty, no one takes you seriously. Half the time you can't even get out of your freaking bed or out of your pajamas to go live. Oh, she don't like it because it checked out. You see that? She don't like it. It checked out.
Developing natural ability. Let's see where they're from. Are you guys seeing all this? Okay, good. You are. Well, it's the same logo, so we got the right place. Canine's mission. Let's see where they're from.
Right there's the dog.
Canines. Okay. Contact. It's weird that they have a contact, but no state. There's no state listed here. This is what? I'm ready to go look. Log in. Who built this site? National Search Dog Alliance Registry. Okay, got it. More details. I'm gonna have to call down there and find out if these people are really, because this is a contact. You see, they got contact here. Leave us a message. They show you where the address is.
That's
all this other stuff.
That's not for them, though. Go back, Betty. This is what. Oh my God.
To get a hold of somebody, and then you come over here, and this is for a business, a search dog business, and they don't even tell you what state they're in. Mm-hmm. This is bullshit. This looks like a fake email, a fake scheduled maintenance. We're making improvements behind the scenes. Look at this. Somebody has just made up this. This is not even a legitimate
Call
website.
the number and find out.
I'm from Mississippi. Yeah, it does look fake. It does look fake. It looks like somebody set this up and doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
I haven't heard anything about him, Misha. He got himself in all this legal shit, and I guess he's trying to be the calm, cool, and collected one, I guess. He's one that likes to frivolously sue too and be sued, in my opinion.
Because they forgot to take the maintenance part of this. This is not even a completed website. It's not even a completed website. Who were those people out there? Huh? And you got a telephone number? Let's find out where this telephone number is from. 601? Okay. Copy. Let's see what state this is from.
Don't care, Betty.
Doesn't even have an address on here.
Right, what
person does not have a address on here? And it's showing an area of, let's open this up. Where are they from? What state? Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse my language, guys. I just hate when I can't get my stupid mouse to work. Hattiesburg, Purvis. What state is this from? So you're telling me these people are from Louisiana? Louisiana. But they, but
really
everybody that goes to their
spooky?
website is supposed to know that
my
they're a
gosh.
Louisiana-based search, right? Nothing with prices. This is all, they got a freaking shopping cart? What are you purchasing on here? Let's continue shopping. Oh, we'll be back soon. Thank you for your patience. We're still building our website. We're still.
It doesn't say they're still building. They said they're performing scheduled updates and maintenance, Betty.
It's from me. Go check it out. Do they have? Is there really a canine? Go do a search and see if there's a DNA canine. These dogs. Hattiesburg's 20 minutes from me. Yeah, go check it out. This is bullshit. Okay, this is bullshit. Somebody is literally trying to act like this company exists. It doesn't even exist.
You mean like At Night Media? You know, the intelligence agency that is nothing but a Twitter page that doesn't really exist. There is no. You mean like them? Maybe they're the ones that put this out. I mean, they're good at putting out fake shit, in my opinion.
They're saying that they're registered on this. They are registered with. Look at this shit. They went on. I wonder where these dogs. 7. I wonder where they picked
There's
these dogs
the
up.
dog.
Let's look at Friday. Let's see if we can find Rambo.
That's the dog that was in the video,
Right.
the pictures you just showed.
See Rambo. Search dog Rambo.
That's not how you
Let's
spell
see
it,
if we got any
Betty.
images to come back with.
You got it
Rambo.
spelled
No,
wrong.
Rambo. Don't see any. Don't see any. Okay, so now the question is, where did this photo come from? Let's find out.
Do reverse image search. You actually didn't have to go through all that, Betty. You're just trying to go through more steps to make yourself feel important, but you didn't have to do all that.
I think my computer's freezing up. My computer just froze up. Oh, no, it didn't. It opened up my dog photo. That's what took so long. Give me just a second. Let me try this again. Add photo. Okay, there it is. I want to add this.
All she would have to do was click the camera at the beginning.
Can you locate where this photo originated from? See if what it says. Maybe it will. Why not? I might as well. I'm curious. You guys got me hooked. Is this, I'm just fraud. Trump cuts these funds. Yeah. Reverse photo lookup. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I don't know if it'll work. If anybody knows how to do it, I'm going.
All you had to do was go back. No, don't go. You don't need to go through GPT. You didn't need to do none of this shit. You just all you had to do was click the camera icon, load your image, and it would have reverse searched the image. Damn, I learned that from watching fucking Catfish on MTV. Catfish, the TV show.
Let me know. Ask Jules. It's a small community of people that have businesses, cannot identify where this originated from. They're saying they can't identify it. Let me keep going. Okay, let me put it into a different one. Let me see if I can get, let's try Perplexity.
Right there. Click the little, oh my God.
This.
Hey, Miss Dakota.
Local file. Can you locate where this photo originated? It's a lyric. You guys are killing me here. You guys are killing me. It's a Leering Center. That deserves a. Hey, tap dancer Lizzie. I trained beagles and bloodhound puppies in Alabama. Never heard of them. I just started them 6 weeks to 6 months. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that information. I've never heard of them either. But I've dealt with tracking. I've dealt with companies that track dogs. So I've never known one not to have an address or a way to contact them. I mean, I've there's a dime a dozen.
There's
Every
a
single
phone
state
number.
has at least 5 or 6 reputable organizations that have dogs. So, and some states have more than others. So I'm used to looking at websites. That's just why whenever I wasn't expecting to find a website, to be honest with you, but when I found the website, I realized there's no way that this is a professional website. There's none.
In my opinion, I think Betty pads her numbers because her numbers, we'll see what views she has on this live today. She didn't have, when she was live, she didn't, I was only in there, I only popped in to see 2,117 views. I question that, but because when I popped in there, I think there was 58 in chat. But I wasn't in there long. Because, I dropped my fucking phone in the, well, I didn't drop it. It fell out my damn pocket while I was cleaning, right into the freaking toilet. And then, I'm allergic to chlorine. But, I still use Clorox for everything. I just am very careful. Well, I wasn't even thinking about, well, you just put all that toilet bowl cleaner in there and all that bleach in there. Yeah, I just reached my hand right in there, which was stupid because, I wasn't saving the phone any freaking way. So then I had to turn around and take 2 EpiPen shots. Yeah. Real fun day. Real fun day.
Absolutely zero. Okay, because when you have search dogs, it's very, very specific for your area. You do not want to be traveling all over the country. Many people will for the right case, and it's usually a labor of love, not a financial, job. When they go further out, but when they're advertising, when they're a search company and this is their job, then their advertising as local as possible. You're never going to have one of these that don't have their address on them because people want to see where their office is. They want to see how their animals are trained and that their animals are kept properly. And that is
I rinsed my hand off immediately, but I can't. I had just taken off my gloves because I have to have gloves on when I clean the bathrooms because I use cleaner that has bleach in it, which has chlorine in it. And yeah, I use Clorox too. I do. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I mean, it cleans and it kills germs, But yeah, so anyway.
That some people want to see, and some of these people get federal funds. And so now you're talking about them being required to have be on,
You know what really pisses me off about it is I have put many phones in that pocket. That phone has been in that pocket many, 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 many times. Never fell out. Ever. Never. Mm-mm. No, it fits nice and snug in there. Yeah, never, not nothing. Showed me, didn't it?
I don't trust this. This is bullshit. This is a lie. Somebody was out there in flip-flops from the organization. That's not, these are, if they truly convinced Steve Fisher that they were legitimate dog searchers, then that's on him, right? Because he's a private, which goes right into
you don't think that SF would have checked them out and verified them? Oh, God, baby.
His unscrupulous PI, right? He's an unscrupulous PI.
No,
he's a PI.
Not.
So
he's actually certified and licensed in multiple states. He has numerous certifications in search and rescue, and he's a SAR member. Betty, he's trained, he's professional, and he gets a lot of cases, Betty, unlike you. You're so jelly of him.
Doesn't realize he's dealing with people that don't have the proper credentials, then that should show you everything you need to about a PI that should be researching these people before they go up. This is not a legitimate organization, nor are they anywhere on any of the dog registries whatsoever. So further supporting that, Steve Fisher is a liar. The unscrupulous PI is a liar. He is an absolute liar. This report was fabricated. Were there people out for these things? Yeah, I'm sure somebody did come out and somebody may believe. But hey, if you are from K9 and you're saying that you are a legitimate company, I will stop right here and right now. If you reach out to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com just to tell me that you are a legitimate company, where you are out of, your credentialing, who you've worked for, where you're.
Betty, they don't owe you a damn thing. They don't have to answer any of your questions. They don't have to provide anything to you, Betty.
Dogs training certificates are, I will believe you. And people are like, Betty, that is not none of your business. You're right. It's none of my business. But you know what I can do? I can trash the shit out of this company on my show in front of a lot of people.
Oh, please do. Because this company, this might be the one to say, fuck you, Betty, and sue the hell out of you. And take down all your channels.
So it's up to them what they choose to do, okay? But I'm telling you, I'm going to say that this is not a legitimate company. I'm going to continue to say this. No, because if they went through this much time, Sandy, to make an erroneous website,
Susan.
then naturally that the phone number is going to be a Google number that is answered, right? It's going to come to somebody's cell phone, especially in light of me speaking about it. They're going to make sure that they pick it up because let's face it, we do know how to do this fraud thing now that we learned from the Somalis out there in Minnesota, do we not?
Oh, good Lord.
I'm not going to be one of those reporters that
You're not a
call somebody and
reporter.
say, hey, are you a legitimate company? Only CNN is stupid enough to do that. Okay, we're not.
That would be another example of,
That's
as you
funny.
say, fake news.
Only the professionals who are actual real media, real, vetted and real reporters. Betty, you so jelly. You can't be none of them. See, you wanted nothing to do with this shit till your sister got a job as a real reporter. And then boom, you, just like you used to do with your mom's career, with her job, you tried to make it your own. Tried to take her story and turn it into yours with the paralegal crap, which is all crap. You did the same thing with your sister, only you thought you could do it without going to college, getting the education, working your way up. You thought you could just march right in and be this big crime reporter, this big political reporter. You're a clown. You're a true fucking clown.
I'm just saying, I when my boyfriend talks, I got to stop and listen.
You know why? Fake news.
Come on, Donald Trump. You know you love some Bullhornbetty.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Oh, you're going to give Bullhornbetty your entire wealth?
The news is fake.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
What
is that, my boyfriend?
This is a professional here, guys. She exudes professionalism, doesn't she?
Yeah. It's our boyfriend. It's our channel boyfriend. He says we're fake news.
That was false and fake and never happened.
Oh, good gracious.
Well, there's a lot of people that wish they could say that he was false and fake and never happened, but sadly, it'll take the country forever to dig out of this mess.
So now we're
Courtesy
diving in a
of
little
him.
bit. I just wanted you guys to see. I didn't know where the show was going to go on this part. I wasn't expecting to do all this, right? But I do believe no exact match for this photo appears in public web sources, suggesting it originated from
Betty.
a private or unindexed location. So it should have been able to pick it up even on its website, but its website's not properly indexed because it's not a legitimate website. The image shows a brown dog, like a Labrador mix with an orange harness, tongue out, against the distinctive red dirt clay hill mound. Actually, let me go back to that website and look at where they're at behind there. Well, we know that they're not here. They're Louisiana, and they're saying that they're associated with a National Search Alliance out of Texas. Looks like somebody just said, oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. Nobody will look into this. Nobody will look into that. You don't know Bullhornbetty very well. We look into everything. So we've got this. We got this. These look like, where do these photos come from? They're not coming all from Texas. They're not coming from Louisiana. So where are they? Where are they? So I'll end up finding these. Oven Baby, good luck. Good luck, Oven Baby. They're on the way because I approved to get out the hellhole called a hospital. Well, love ya. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. All right, so let's go over what we're learning. It says, if you have any questions regarding the report, please direct them to me. Do not contact the canine handler because there is none. They were retained to conduct a professional search and generate reports for me, which they did. Due to our confidentiality agreement, they can only respond to me. Doesn't look like they can respond to anybody. They have no address. They're not even from the state of Tennessee. So, and their website's not, it makes it really weird because it makes you wonder, how did Steve find them? How did the unscrupulous PI get a hold of them? They didn't have no email. Now let's give the phone number a try. Why not? Let's give the phone number a try. Let's hear what it has to say. Hold on here. Why not? Why not? Sorry, I'm trying to find my second call. Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. Let's do the call-in show. We'll have this one behind. There we go. So you guys can see it. Call-in. So we have this one. All right. And this should be not this. Okay, so let me change this to there we go. Now this one should be back to shit. All right, so let me change this one. Add source.
Hey, Krabby Patty.
No, I do not want to add a fourth one. I want to add the freaking one that I had there.
You confiscated her
two.
printer and laminator.
All right, guys, let me move this down.
The judge wanted that 1970
I
printer.
got to put it behind everyone because I don't want you guys seeing the numbers I'm using. Let's rename this one to Capture 2. Catcher. I forgot to put the P in there. That's okay. All right. I think we're just about ready. It looks like we're ready. Okay, so I've got this up. Let's go ahead and sign in. Let's just see. I'm going to mute. I'm muting the microphone. I don't want anything coming in. I just want to hear what they have to say for themselves. That's what I'd like. So let's just see what we're doing here. Oh, that's their Search Alliance. Let's go to that piece of shit website. It's not even complete. They are so full of it. If they're not, then they don't know anything about websites. Why is their address not here? Let's see.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Ange Carter.
It's ringing.
Hey,
it's a Google.
Grandma.
It's a Google number.
Wait. Yeah.
We got it on mute.
It's in Mississippi. Oh, I can't with this one.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 60132931117 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, this is Lynn, and I just need to find out whether we can have a canine. We're in Tennessee, and we're looking for something that we had lost, and we had gotten a recommendation from you. You can reach back to me at 724-252-8070. Thank you so much, and God bless. Okay. No professional phone number there. Can we agree that that was not a professional phone number? Can we agree that usually business phones, I mean, hell, even my phone says, hey, welcome to the Bullhornbetty Show.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, not Louisiana.
It looks like once again.
Oh, my gosh.
I would say, it's getting really embarrassing. I would think that it's got to be getting pretty embarrassing for the unscrupulous PI at this point.
Actually, no, it's not, Betty. Number one, they have search dogs. They don't deal with assholes like you. He said that. If you'd have bothered to continue reading, but see, you weren't looking to comprehend anything. You were looking to react, to go to it, to have a go at SF.
How much more more bullshit. Is he
I don't
really
know
going
what
to
kind
feed
it
more
is, but
spheres,
it
okay?
is.
So you have a well-to-do, oh, they're rock star canine that doesn't even have their website. How did he find them?
Okay, they have a website. It's said that sites have to update, Betty. They have to do maintenance all the time.
How did he find them? There's no email. There's no email. Everybody here that's associated with search dogs and other things are saying we've never heard of this business before. They know about businesses, especially ones that are
no one said that. No one has said that, and you've not shown any proof of that.
general area. Because again, it's a skill. Not every dog that's out there that's even a trained dog does searching, does scenting.
Do you know how many teams there are with dogs in the United States, Betty? No, they don't all know each other.
Does cadaver and stuff like that. You have to have trained and specifically trained
hell no,
dogs,
Krabby. I'd
right?
be in trouble because.
So let's go back to the
I'd be
website and see
facing
what
charges.
they say about their specifically trained dog, right? Let's see.
I would
Hold on
be
here.
begging for the hole. Either that or, yeah, I'd be getting more charges.
We missed. Let's go back. Let's go back to the dogs. Let's go back to the dogs. Okay, let's see what kind of dogs we've got here. Okay, so we have Friday. A border collie accomplishes multiple disciplinary search dog certifications, and career success in tracking, live area search, disaster, land and water human detection. Is this possible? Let's ask this. Let's just see. We're checking everything. Can dogs be cross-trained like described here? We'll do one. So we'll label this. Let's do one. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Leanne is Southern Betty. What? Hold on. Let me go up a little bit. Hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second. You're my long lost sister. Where have you been? So you're probably calling the group. I know. That's what I'm saying, Lisa Boo. I'm gonna call you Boo. I'm gonna call you Boo.
Wait, she's getting ready to get really nasty, guys.
Hey, Strawberry, it's nice to see things. And when you hear, and this person is from Louisiana, so we know we got people in Louisiana that
Betty, maybe it's not Louisiana. Maybe it's Mississippi. I don't know. I mean, you're often wrong, Betty. But okay.
Deal with dogs and shit, and they're saying we don't know this company. We've never heard of them before. Okay, this is the true crime genre. We literally believe nobody.
Maybe it's because they're not in Louisiana. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you very much for the goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I actually have 3. I don't know why the thing does what it does, but thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay, and especially somebody that has the type of record that this unscrupulous PI has.
He has a very good record, Betty. He has a very good reputation. Unlike you.
Manufacturing, modifying, lying, just a all around piece of shit. I'm not going to hold it back either. I'm sorry if it offends some people with the cussing, but he's a piece of shit. And I'm even thinking that my gospel people will be nodding their head. Yeah, they just don't like saying it. That's okay. I'll speak for you. Betty, did I hear CP was on? Yes, of course he was. Of course he was, but that's okay. Of course he was. I have not listened to it yet, but it's going to be plugged into the system. Actually, you know what? Somebody go find me that link and send that to me so I can go ahead and pull that before it disappears. Those nasty ass bitches like to modify and lie and deceive and take things down and act like they didn't happen. We want to make sure we memorialize them. And if I can't do it, somebody else go ahead right now and go copy that video. You should. And if you guys have not invested in iTube Go, invest in iTube Go if you're like me and you need. It's a one-time fee. Bada bing, bada boom. You have it for the rest of your life, and it makes life very, very much easier for you. Let's see if there's any discrepancies in here.
We all did. Everybody has at one time or another true crime.
Because I don't think tracking and human remains can be the same. I think there's some discrepancies here. Let me put some history in here. I believe this is a fraud website and want to make sure the dogs are able. Maybe let's just ask the question we have right at the moment. Did I delete that? I didn't delete that. Hold on. Let me stop this. I want to take that part out. I don't want to confuse the system. Sorry. I got to, let me take that once. I thought I took the sentence out before I hit enter and I did not. So give me just a second to.
Yes,
no worries at all.
dogs can
Take
be
your time, and whenever you're
cross-trained,
ready,
Betty.
just let me know.
I didn't mean to hit the, sorry guys. Maybe I should. Okay.
Yes, dogs can be cross-trained,
Sorry.
Betty. In fact, they often are.
I'm about to lose my shit with this damn. Okay, there we go. That's what I need to take out. I hate this freaking mouse. Okay, let's just move it that way. Okay, yes, dogs can be physically crossbred in a way you're implying, for example, border collie. No. They got it. They're talking about crossbreeding. No. Cross-trained. Cross-trained. Can dogs be cross-trained? Tracking dog. Also be cadaver. I'm spelling that right, etc. Sorry, let me redo this. They had it wrong. They were talking about breeding. Yes, dogs can be cross-trained multiple certain disciplines, including tracking,
Tried to tell you, Betty.
and human remain detection. But the important with important caveats. What you described is credible and achievable, particularly at a professional SAR forensic level, provided the program is well designed and the dogs are appropriately selected. So this is where I'm having the problem right here. Many high-level SARs and
Betty,
forensic canines.
Well, you know nothing about this company or their dogs. So this is a moot point, Betty.
Nines are multidisciplinary. Border collie, Illinois,
right.
Illinois.
Time to move her forward. She's boring me.
Malinois, is that right? Malinois labs. Anyway, what matters most is clear dog being capable of true multiple disciplinary SAR.
The answer is yes, they can be cross-trained, Betty.
For Chris's threats, right? His actual threats to everybody. Hopefully, I'm hoping, Lolly, if you put this together, I'm going to play it and I'm going to give you credit for it. I pray to God you're using, sound that we can all use and share, because I can't share your stuff if the sound is not approved by YouTube. So just FYI.
Figure out what happened to Sebastian. Chris isn't very grateful. In fact, here's the thanks Mob Crew got from Chris on the live stream not long ago.
You know what? I even went in and told Mob Crew that when he was sitting there talking all that, and there was a whole bunch of shit he was saying. I can't remember what all he said, but I went in there and said, well, if you really want to know that back, why don't you go in there? Why don't you ask him? He's got no problem speaking to you.
Well, I got Mob Crew better one. You want to look at your videos very carefully. You want to get them done correctly.
Exactly, Darby. She looked it up.
Down here and come find.
The answer was clear, and she's not going to accept it because it's not what she wants. It doesn't fit her narrative.
And I'll walk with you on every part of this road and walk with you on every part of your video. I got no problem with it. But when you sit behind the damn keyboard and you do the shit that you're doing, you play with fire, you're liable to get burned.
That's true.
Always with the threats. Always with the threats. Always with, if you do what I don't like you to do, I'm going to get you.
No.
I'm going to get you.
That's
I can
not
run you over.
That's not
I
how
can
it
hurt
was.
you. I'll find out. Oh, you're in Days Inn. You're in Days Inn over there. There's only a few of them, right? Constant fear.
That's
fear.
after you made it known where you were, Betty. After you manufactured all that drama, Betty. After you stalked, harassed, and threatened them endlessly and still do.
And theatrics and threats from Mr. Christopher Proudfoot.
You might want to reconsider some of the things he's doing right now, because he potentially may have a bigger issue down the road.
Yeah, keep finding the way. The only way to get Mob Crew over here is to fucking point flashlights all over the place.
Well, tell him I'll run outside with a flashlight right now if it helps him.
Can't track it down for next year. He'll grip off that fucking flashlight for the next year.
He sure will.
Real simple. You chicken shit motherfucker, get your ass off behind your fucking computer. Bring your ass out here and let.
I wonder what my system's going to say when I plug all this shit in. I mean, that system's already saying that him and his wife. I mean, AI is saying that they most likely killed their son. Okay, so let's not get it all twisted. Okay, so he can go up there and he can make a fool out of himself all he wants, but there's going to be a point in place
You
When I'm
have
going to plug all this stuff
Encyclopedia
in, and AI is going to
Britannicus?
send me somewhere, and we're going to uncover something. I truly believe it. I truly believe it. I would give a buyer's beware, but you know what? I really don't care about those people. I don't have shit to say to them, right? I just want them behind bars and in jail for the rest of their life for what they did to this boy.
What did they do? What did they do? What evidence is there that they did anything? There isn't. It's just your sick, vile, disgusting mouth.
Let's go and walk and let's look at where you think what you see is. I'd be more than happy to walk with your ass, but you got to get out behind your fucking keyboard first, bitch.
Very appropriate.
You're right. He has a right to his feelings after what his family and him have been put through by you idiots. He has every right. Mob Crew is an asshole. He's nothing but a grifter. How many rent fundraisers is he going to do this year?
Exactly right.
Yeah, and he's scared of hashtags.
And
he's such a pussy bitch. He's scared of hashtags.
That's exactly right.
Yeah,
Get
their
your ass out
website
behind-
it's Betty's an ass. Betty's an ass.
that goddamn keyboard. That's why you got a stomachache all the fucking time, because you sit there talking shit too much. Get up and walk around.
Says the fat cow herself.
And I'm very curious. I've heard somebody sent me a thing that he's trying to.
Bitch, you have no one to talk about anyone's size, okay? You ain't no little skinny mini. You rough around the edges all the time.
$1,400 for
Oh,
some.
he did. Oh, he did.
Special things.
He raised $2,200.
Oh, okay.
That's 25. Sorry.
Mob Crew, well, I have a challenge for you, Bubba. Show where every fucking penny of it.
Nobody gets to tell anybody on these platforms, because if that's the case, the bitch that you're talking to right here behind my face, right here, has $100,000. She needs to be ponying it up. So let's show.
Well, what? You know exactly where that money went, Betty. It was your frivolous court action. Your non-comprehension of the legal system. You fucked up everything you filed and you burn up attorney fees like crazy because you didn't have a clue what you was fucking doing.
Oh, let's ask her where every single penny went, shall we? Freaking crackpot, crackhead piece of shit.
Went.
Oh, no.
How about that?
It gets better. It gets better. Well, I forgot to tell you. Hold on. He can't
Trigger
tell you
warning
where it's
coming
gonna
up.
go,
It gets
or how it's
bad.
gonna get spent, or who it's
It
gonna
gets
get spent,
bad.
or when. But just know,
Betty
that it's
gets
gonna get
bad.
spent on Sebastian.
Well, just know, and I'm telling you flat out,
We want the fucking receipts.
he can do whatever the fuck he wants. But I'm gonna tell you, just like I've told everybody else, you set foot on my fucking property, one fucking hair, not only will you be trespassed, but you better pray to God they get here before I get my hands on you.
No, is that a direct threat to Bullhornbetty? Maybe we need to clip that and take that to the bank. That sounds like a threat to Betty.
That had nothing to do with you, Big Mouth. They weren't even discussing you. It had nothing to do with you. What's the matter? Guilty conscience because you know you was trespassing on their property? But it had nothing to do with you.
That was more of a threat than me saying, oh, look at that machete I got. That he's like, oh, she's going to chop me up in little bitty pieces for a machete. I mean, that's what he basically told under oath. Can't wait for that to come back and bite him in the ass. Piece of shit. Murderous piece of shit. Let me say that. Murderous piece of shit. In my opinion, murderous piece of shit. I just got to ask, I would ask the question.
Okay, guys, get ready. It's going to get nasty. I'm telling you, trigger warning. This was, let me see how many hours ago. 13 hours ago.
I still have a protective order, so I can't ask the question directly. But you know what? I'll ask my audience. I wonder how it felt. Was it like slicing a fish or what? I keep wondering because I've cleaned fish.
You fucking disgusting, vile pig. That this is what you support? These are the people that you have standing beside you? Speaks volumes to me.
Was it something like that? Or did he get really, really dirty, And he has the audacity to go and start joking and mocking Seth? All I see every time I see him is him covered in blood. Him covered in blood. Him covered in blood. He's an evil piece of shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
That bitch couldn't get fucked if she ran to a field of dicks backwards with her ass cheeks spread wide the fuck open.
Ass cheeks spread wide open. That sounds like sexual harassment. Was
Holy
Sebastian
shit,
sexually harassed inside that home?
Oh my God.
Because his mom was abused like that. You know, sometimes the abusers become the abused become the abusers. There was a lot of abuse going on in this home. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. We just are coming off the tail end of Ryan Davis, right? What were these parents truly doing?
It has nothing to do with Sebastian's story. There wasn't all this abuse going on, Betty.
Inside that home.
So, you can play that shit.
Philadelphia is calling.
That's what you really want to fucking know. She ain't had her fucking feelings crushed, but I'll do my minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings. Because quite honestly, that bitch needs to close her fucking mouth before she stuff a whole goddamn turkey and choke on a fucking chick leg on the way down. And hell, by doing it, she might actually do something.
If you're just coming in, you're like, what the hell? Who is that on the other end of this? If you're wondering what the hell is going on, folks, that is the stepfather of a missing child. I know it's shocking. You would never know that there was a child missing with the way he's speaking.
And you would know. And what about your buddy Seth and all his panel hopping and all the inappropriate things he did? He's his actual father.
But there is. And we believe that him and his wife, we believe his wife killed his son, and we believe that he helped hide the body. And we didn't always believe that way. We were hopeful that this was, they sent this child off someplace, that they did this, that they did that. But
you're a liar. You've been saying Chris did it for the longest time. Then you switched it up to Katie. Because they would not talk to you out the gate, Betty. So you turned on him. Like you do with everybody else.
At the end of the day, it's been 2 years and nobody has seen this child since this child walked into a home with his mother. He never walked out. He was never seen again. So there's a lot of suspicion on this family. I'm not going to, they've thrown me in jail to try to cover up the truth. And to try to make
they didn't throw you anywhere. The county, the state did, because you violated protection orders, because you stalked, harassed, and threatened them for months and months. And you even went to where they live. Your own videos got those orders granted against you, Betty. You got yourself arrested.
An example out of me to keep people off of him. Not only did I get up and come right back, so did everybody else. We are not going to go anywhere until Sebastian comes.
You haven't done shit, Betty. None of you have done nothing to help this boy. All you've done is create chaos and distractions away from anybody wanting to look for Sebastian. Nobody was going to cover the case, cover the story, when all you people do is turn around and frivolously sue people and send out C&Ds and everything else. Nope, not going to happen.
Comes home and these animals are thrown in jail for the rest of their life. Chris and Katie deserve to be behind bars for the rest of their life.
For what?
Chris was an accessory after the fact. He deserves just as much time as his stinking ass wife. Every bit of it. And they could go on these nasty ass channels with all these.
Do you have any proof? Do you have any evidence to back anything up that you're saying? Where's all this evidence that they did anything? And why haven't you given it to law enforcement?
Nasty ass people that do a whole lot of drugs, which we believe both Chris and Katie have done and we're doing actively. Christopher Proudfoot has utilized cocaine.
Wait a minute. What?
Wife. Every bit of it. And they could go on these nasty ass channels with all these nasty ass people that do a whole lot of drugs, which we believe both Chris and Katie have done and we're doing actively. Christopher Proudfoot has utilized cocaine while he has been in different areas, including Alabama, and then gets up the next day and goes and gets in a tower crane and operates it. Let's talk. You want to talk about?
You have no, look, she knows she's not telling the truth. You have no fucking proof of any of that. None of that's true. None of it. It's all lies that you're spewing. Shame on you, Seth. Shame on you for being in her chat supporting this shit.
Let's talk about.
And I wish they'd sue the hell out of you.
Right? These people aren't good people. The stuff I'm finding out is not good things.
You're not
right?
finding nothing
Now,
out.
this is allegedly and in my opinion, but these are things that I'm finding out by other people that they're telling me, right?
Bullshit. You're making it up. You and Seth and Tony.
So we're kind of getting an understanding of why Christopher Proudfoot is hanging out with all these drug addicts. Probably because he's either supplying or picking up.
Oh,
Law
my
enforcement,
God.
you should be watching Christopher Proudfoot's movements. I bet you he's doing some unlawful stuff.
Oh, yeah. She said this shit before about Chris and Katie being on drugs. I covered it. Hey, Patricia, good to see you.
Be able to pick them up. No, what am I talking about? Sumner County don't care about charging people that are guilty of crimes. They're making too much money arresting innocent people in their community, aren't they? They're keeping their district attorneys and full. They're keeping their defense attorneys full. They're keeping they're making buku bucks on these false DUI charges.
Bet what you won't find on Chris and Katie is 40-something arrests, Betty, including illegal substances, Betty, you, or being abusive and physically harming someone, Betty.
Right, they're making buku bucks. How many tens of thousands of dollars did I take out of your community? I took out $200 million from that community. Still not enough. Still not enough.
You didn't take shit out.
They haven't learned their lesson yet. She's
taking credit for law enforcement's budget being cut. She's taking credit for that. It happened because of what they did to her, because she got revenge. She had nothing to do with it.
Wonder what nut houses
law enforcement budgets were getting cut everywhere.
Are there? I have too much time laying here. Baby, you're killing me. Hey, Sally, the boss. It's nice to see you. So, this asshole has been on for 2 years complaining about how everybody's been threatening him. But every time we pull up these shows, we hear nobody threatening him.
Oh, my God. They have received so many threats. It's sickening. Are you kidding me? You people have stalked them. They can't even go out in public without people taking pictures and recording their every move. Not even safe. Hey, Becca. Not even safe for Katie to be at home.
Cruz never threatened him. I've never threatened him. Nobody's ever threatened him. But guess what? BJ's never threatened him. But you know what?
Come on now, Captain. You know there's no logic in that head. Does she even have a brain? No. Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got another goal. Thank you.
Unscrupulous PIs that used to work for Seth never threatened him. But he has always threatened everyone. He thought he was going to push his weight around to a bunch of women, but he didn't realize I was in construction sites. Nobody's going to put their hands on me, touch me, talk to me, or anything like that. You come near me, boo-boo, I'm putting you on your fucking ass. Plain and simple. I'm not a bad ass. The one thing I will not do is allow somebody to put their hands on me. Okay? You better knock me the fuck out or kill me. I'm telling you right now, because I will whip your ever-loving ass. I don't care who it is. And you can call law enforcement and say, oh my God, Betty's threatening people. Yeah, if you put your hands on me, I would watch out. Okay? My sheriff's officers here in Manatee County will not put their hands on anybody unless it is warranted. Why? Because it's a violation of law.
Yeah,
it's a violation of law. But these people out in Texas or Tennessee.
That's a creepy little man. He reminds me of, he's like Dolly. They remind me of gnomes, little garden gnomes. But he's a creepy little man. Another one that passes around nothing but bullshit.
Rather think that women back down when they're intimidated. Okay? And so they've always used this intimidation factor toward women. Seems like they oppress a lot of women in Tennessee, don't they? So what they did not expect is a Bullhornbetty, a lady from Florida that don't rely on nobody to do shit, that has my own political capital, right? I'm a freight line. You do not want to get in front of me. And it took this whole community a little while, a little pissing contest to realize who has the bigger dick, okay? And you can say a lot of things about Betty, but one thing you cannot say about me is me breaking the law. I do not break the law. I work around the clock.
Betty, your record totally speaks for itself and totally contradicts what you just said. You very much do break the law. Repeatedly.
I have to make sure I follow the law. I push it.
You trespass. That's breaking the law. You have protection orders against you, Betty, and you broke them.
I come right to the line, but never cross the line. And I will continue to do that. Why? Because I'm allowed to. The law lets me do it. And so I don't care about your opinion on my conduct. I care about whether my conduct's lawful or legal, and it is.
No, it's not.
However, the conduct I've seen from law enforcement has not been. The conduct I see by your own citizens have not been. They've been a violation of your law. But it's funny because when it comes to their citizens, they don't arrest them when they violate the law. But they arrest non-citizens when they don't violate the law. We got a problem in this community. And those are going to be rectified when I go in there February. Now, are they going to arrest me when I get out there? I don't know. I don't care. I'm done caring at this point. They're not going to intimidate me from doing my job and try really, really bad for them legally. Okay? So I'm gambling on the fact that I'm thinking they're not going to touch me. They can't touch me. I mean, they could. They could absolutely.
Hey, Betty, you're such a liar. Oh, thank you, Ange. We got another goal, guys. Halfway there. Thank you very much, Ange. Betty, trust and believe if you go to Tennessee acting a fool and start harassing and threatening and stalking the Bower Sox and Prophets again, you will go back to jail.
Touch me. But I can tell you by the time I'm done with them, they would owe me millions of dollars.
After good Lord. That's what she's waiting. That's what she's hoping for. She's so badly wants to win all this in this appeal so she can sue everybody and get herself. She's always looking for that quick payday, man. Never gonna happen.
Taxpayers would be paying me because I would sue the shit out of your county. Okay, I might even sue the shit out of the state. So I'm not sure how that would all go, but I really do believe if they touch me again, I'm going to be living.
That would be Betty's ultimate fantasy, to be able to file a lawsuit against a state and a county. That would make Betty's life.
In a mansion, and it's going to be off the taxpayers of Sumner County.
Mm-hmm. That's not going to happen.
And I'm perfectly fine living in a mansion off the backs of the taxpayers of Sumner County. I would not lose any sleep. I just want to make sure you know that. I would not lose any sleep. So my point in telling you that is you might want to get your politicians in check and make sure they're not going to charge you millions.
Happy living off anybody as long as you don't got to do nothing for the money. You've never had much of a real job, Betty. Oh, there's information I've received about you and your whole situation, how you lied about how you was, right hand working side by side with your family member in their business. Not true. Oh, Betty, there's so much I could put out. You are so fucking lucky I don't go there. Oh, you don't know how bad I want to. You don't know how bad I want to. Keep mind to yourself, Betty. I've never seen anybody have to inflate, and I mean inflate, their whole existence just so she can feel like she's somebody. Not only does she have to, come on, the mortgage fraud business, she was not a paralegal. She did not work for a lawyer. Betty helped them make fake documents. She was low level, wasn't paid very well. Wasn't no high up position in the company or nothing. That job didn't last maybe 9-10 months. That was her only existing job. They wouldn't let you clean toilets in a mansion. They don't live in one. Thank you, Ange. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, we actually have 6, not 5. But thank you, Ange. Oh, Betty. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I hate when I have information and I could use it. But I don't know if I want to go there. I've never, but the stuff she says, she so deserves it. And I can prove it. the worst part about it is it wouldn't just be words. There's actual proof. Oh, good Lord. I have to think on this one. After what she's been doing, let's just say we always thought she was lying about being an electrician and all this and all that. She was.
Of dollars in taxes that are going to ultimately make me live in my mansion.
Did she actually have a real estate license? Yeah, they're not hard to get. Did she actually do anything with that real estate license? No. That was gotten because of her dad's business, which the relationship was very brief because Betty's Betty. And but you know how she said she, jack of all trades and did the electrical work and all this and that. That's all bullshit.
Especially if the people out there in Sumner County don't even like Betty, right? I mean, you really, really get under your craw if I'm living in a mansion on the water because of all y'all. That would really kind of sting just a little bit, wouldn't it? And I'd be on my camera rubbing it in every single day.
Betty, that is your ultimate dream. That would, to you, that would make your existence worth living. Because that is your ultimate fantasy. That is your ultimate rock your world kind of thing. To be able to sue somebody and get some money.
Like, oh, look at me. Look at me,
Outhouse in the woods, yeah.
South Pole. Thank you, Sumner County. Thank you. Oh, look at this beautiful view. Oh, look at this Porsche I'm driving around. Oh, look at how nice it is. Oh, thank you, Sumner County. Thank you. Right?
Okay.
Oh, let me get my butt on.
Number one, Betty, you would never get that kind of money, regardless. There are people that have been wrongfully convicted and spent years in prison that didn't get that kind of money. There have been people who have actually lost their lives in custody due to the police, and their families didn't get that kind of money.
Thank you, Sumner.
Remember when BHB wore her parking vest with her lanyard? Dumpster truck drivers wear the same vest they do. So do the garbage truck guys. Yeah. I asked her about that. She was not a happy camper.
Pretty close. I want the mansion, okay? I don't want the fight.
Oh, Summer Girl, thank you. She is crazy. She is.
What's your bet?
Thank you.
You want to gamble? Sumner County? You want to gamble? I'm not a gambling woman. But we'll gamble. I'll throw the dice. I'm coming. Trust me, I'm throwing the dice now, aren't I? I'm sure gambling that you bitches ain't touching me. Sure gambling on that. But we'll see.
Well, let's put it this way. You break the law, and you're going to be arrested. Plain and simple. If you go to harassing the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, you will be arrested, and you should be. Just like if you break any of their laws, you should be arrested. Betty, you need to have consequences. They need to refile because you need to have consequences. I truly believe you're the kind of person that has to hit rock bottom before you realize, hey, I've done too much. I need to stop. You haven't hit that yet. They need to keep you behind those bars longer than 19 hours. Let's get the goal. Oh, thank you, Summer Girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You heard her. Let's get the goal, guys. I don't normally say that kind of stuff, but it's been really bad these last streams, and to the point where I may have to make a choice here. I may have to pick up more hours at work, which will leave no time for YouTube. So, but it is what it is. It's my thing to take care of.
There. Oh, you thought I was going to be respectful and nice, huh? I'll be respectful and nice when I get there. But until I get there, I'm still on my time, not Sebastian's. I'm still on my time, not Sebastian. Share snuggle struggles.
Oh my God.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'll go through that. Send me the link to where he was at. And every time you guys hear Chris or Katie anywhere, send me the link because I want to download it, make sure we have it. We need to make sure that we have the transcript. You guys know we're building the database. We already know they're guilty as shit, but hey, might as well have AI say it too. So at least we're on the good side of everything, right?
So you You would think that AI is 100% accurate. It's not, Betty. It's AI. Oh, good Lord. You don't look, I don't give a shit what you say. If Sumner County had any kind of evidence that they could use to arrest anybody in Sebastian's case, be it Chris, Katie, or Seth, I totally believe they would have. There is nothing, Betty. There's no evidence that they did anything.
Plug it away, plugging and chugging, folks. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys learned something. We talked about Trump. His life was yet again put in danger. They had to change his drive to the airport. Excuse me. We have the update. We got to see Dr. Michael McKee go in front of the judge and speak for the first time after allegedly murdering his ex-wife and her new husband. And then, of course, we talked about Sebastian Rogers, the unscrupulous PI.
I've been following that story.
Yeah, $10.
I didn't want to get into it with Betty. I just started actually reading. I've been looking up, articles and watching all the videos, and I just started doing that. That's wild that it was the ex. But, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's sweet. And we got to dive into the unscrupulous.
It's about the doctor and his wife that were killed.
Alleged leaked report, which wasn't leaked. He was just trying to stick his toe back in to the
I have a short video I'll show you.
Try to get some attention because he lied to a whole bunch of people online about the David and Celeste. And I tried telling all these people, including my BFF, Ashley Banfield, which I cannot even stand. And I tried to warn her about this unscrupulous.
Now, why the hell would Ashley Banfield even give you the time of day or even think twice about something you've said to her? Betty, you give yourself so much more importance. You're not, Betty. You're just a small YouTuber. That's it. Hey, I hear that TikTok's not paying their people, that they changed up. TikTok didn't pay that well to begin with, but they changed it up, and some creators aren't even getting paid, and they're starting to flock to Rumble and look for another onset of TikTokers on YouTube streets because they're flocking to other platforms because TikTok isn't paying.
Want to listen. They kept putting him up on court TV. Vinnie Politan didn't want to listen. Nobody wanted to listen. They all think that he's being truthful and honest. And every time we cover him on this show, we find out that he's deceptive, lying, and manufacturing reports and evidence in a missing person child's case. And you're telling me that you put him on and he showed you guys some evidence that he probably manipulated, and you just informed the entire millions of people on bunk information. Shame on Court TV and News Nation for continuously putting this unscrupulous PI on your show, especially when the Bullhornbetty show keeps proving over and over and over again his documents and evidence cannot be relied on because he manufactures them. He got that from JLR, okay?
Hey,
let's not forget who JLR is, okay? I don't even think JLR is even in true crime anymore because he got busted so bad manufacturing.
Hey, everybody on
bullshit.
The vertical side.
I think he tapped out.
Janet, thank you for the floating heart.
He's done, which is fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. He didn't do very well anyways. I mean, he did until he got his feelings hurt and started lying about a whole bunch of people. Mm-hmm. And then he tried to take his reputation and become an unscrupulous PI himself, right? An unscrupulous journalist that lost all journalistic integrity.
Hey, guys, coming in. Now if you could do me a favor, we're 3 away. I think we're 3. Let me look. Oh, we're 6 away from 100 thumbs up. Come on. Let's get that thumbs up. Get this video in the algorithm.
He's getting some of the journalistic integrity back, but it seems like he tapped out of the true crime market, so which I'm perfectly fine with. Didn't want him, didn't need him. Good riddance. Have a great life, great day. We are going to be going in for the first time. This will be the first time I'm covering Alec Murdaugh without the sidekick, right? So this will be pretty exciting. I'll be happy for the first time going out there and looking out and not seeing an ugly sight that I have to deal with for the entire time, right? So
shut up. You still won't give the man back his favorite fork. You're still drooling over him, and you're so jelly that he upgraded.
Anyways, guys, thanks for being here. Don't forget, we are planning on going to the Alec Murdaugh trial. As you know, this is going to be tight for me, and why we're raising a little bit of money here. It's because we haven't gone anywhere for years, and all the money we've been raising is in an account for the attorney. We have,
Betty,
I'm going to tell
you have only raised a little over 5,000. Your attorney fund hasn't changed in a very long time. You're not getting the 30K. Wake up, honey. You're not getting it. You better get a job, because now you want them to pay your legal fees. You want $5,000 for new equipment, and you want them to pay for these trips for you. That's asking a lot. Plus, you want them to donate to your channel, buy memberships. Holy shit.
Tallahassee, which I'm working on videos. I'll be working on that today. I'm going to prepare you guys some videos so you're not without my content, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come live to you.
Yeah, I made those shorts from the other night, and they're on my phone. I hope I don't lose them. Oh, fuck, all that's got to transfer out. Oh, my God.
On the 19th, excuse me, the 20th and the 21st, and I'll be traveling on the 19th and the 22nd. So I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to give you guys the lineup. Don't hold my feet to the fire on this, please, because where the hell is my list? Look.
She said I got $10 on Betty, but she didn't donate it.
Okay. So I'm working right now. I'm doing all the pulling the B-roll and the timeline, getting the timeline done for D. Warner, which is why I if you guys have not seen, I did an article on Substack.
Anybody can put anything they write. I don't call that an article, but anybody can put stuff on Substack, Betty.
Where is my stories? There's my profile right there. I was looking at everybody else's story. So there it is. D's murdered in the heartland right there. You guys see that? Can you guys see that on screen? Yeah, you guys can see that on the screen. So we do have a Substack.
One like. Excuse me. One like.
Account. I do write articles. I am producing some articles on here, but this is one of the kickoffs that we're going to be doing. I'm going to try to get the video recorded, overlays done. I'm going to try to get that completed today and scheduled. So when I'm out of here on the 19th through the 22nd, I'm hoping that we can have some premieres that you guys will watch, where you guys are not just watching. You guys will have the live chat where you guys can communicate with each other like you normally do every day, so you guys don't miss that camaraderie for a week. I don't want to do that to you. So I'm trying to find ways to keep you guys entertained as well as being in the chat with one another. So this is the way I'm doing it. I'm going to try to prepare a one.
Thanks, Kathy B. Getting tired of BJ. Yeah. I hear you. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, guys. We're almost there.
For each of these topics, I'm going to try to do the one for D. Warner, John Benet Ramsey, or Barry Morpheus. I don't know. Right now, I'm working on
John Benet.
It depends on how much time I have. I may end up breaking it down into series. If I can only do one case and I can get 2 hours in it, I may put it into 3 parts and stretch it out over 3 days. Okay. I just wanted to let you guys know what we're coming up to, because I'm leaving in 6 days, so it's not leaving me a whole lot of time to get you guys to do my job here every day, plus prepare.
You don't have a job
of content for you in advance, so you guys have some things. So as far as breaking news, you're not going to be having breaking news with Betty. You might have it on the 19th and the 22nd, but the 20th and the 21st is when I'm going to be with politicians. I'm going to be sitting with politicians for 2 solid days. We're going to be going in there we're going to see what they're going to be talking about. We're going to be listening. I don't know what to expect. It's my first time up there for these Republican lobby days, or the Liberty lobby days.
So she's going to be a groupie again. Got it.
So I really don't even know what to expect. I'm not even going to, act like I do. I've
never
been here.
She wants her chat from her true crime channel to pay for her to go and be a groupie at a MAGA Republican meet and greet.
I've never went to this level before. This is my first time going to our state priorities and going to state legislative stuff. And these are our legislative days. So I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know if I'm going to have breaks. I don't know if I'm going to be in like classrooms. I don't know what to expect when I get up there, and so without knowing what to expect, it's hard to, schedule lives and everything around that. So please, folks, just bear with me for the 19th through the 22nd, but I am thinking of you and trying to make sure that you guys don't just go without me. But this is very, very, very important for me to do. I want to do this. And I hope that maybe my experience will help inspire maybe some of you guys to go out there and do this in your state as well. One of the reasons why I bring up the advocacy and me going to my meetings and going to is it fun stuff? You guys really want? No, you don't. Okay, I understand that, but I want to empower the people that want to make a difference, right? Not every one of you are going to be running out to your board of county commissioners or your city hall meetings just because Betty's doing it, but there are some of you that are going to be inspired to step up and take a leadership role, much like me, because you see what I'm doing, you see that it's important. Something will move you. It's all about planting seeds today that may flourish and grow tomorrow. And that's why I do some of the things that I do. Maybe people out here don't understand, like, why we're a true crime community. Why are you showing this? Because again, for you to be part of the true crime, you are political.
No, you're not.
Take the mask off. Come out of the closet.
No, you're not.
You are a political animal.
No, you're not, Betty. No, you're not. Because none of the real true crime channels bring in their politics, their one-sided version of politics. You're wrong.
Because there's not one person in the true crime community right now, either a content creator or watcher, that's not political. And the reason why I say that is because we're always here wanting to change the system, wanting to stop the nonsense, wanting to have tougher penalties in law for whatever we're covering. Those are political talking points, folks. You are political, okay? I know you're like, I'm shocking your system right now. I'm not political. Yes, you are. Do you think we need tougher penalties on for child crimes? Yes. Then you're a political being. You are a political animal. So you know what I do? I look at every single one of you and I say, there is some.
Thank you. My gosh, you didn't have to do that again. Thank you so much. Come on, guys. We need one more. We got it. Thank you, Summer Girl. Summer Girl. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We got gold courtesy of Summer Girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tell you the worst thing I ever did, Summer Girl, was let my daughter use my coffee maker for her hot chocolate, because now we fight in the morning on who gets it first. Thank you so much.
Something to be planted in each of you. There's something to be planted in each of you. And one day, because the stuff that was planted in me when I was a teenager did not flourish until I was in my 30s. You guys understand that? It took 15 to 20 years for the seeds that were planted in me to start growing. Okay? So the stuff I'm doing now, I'm Substack irritant. Help me. Illiterate. It's okay. You just got to go in there right here. Let me give you my thing. Just go in there, sub up. And then whenever it'll go to your email or your app, whatever you sign up for, but you don't have to be on the app.
Share.
Copy link. Okay, I'm put in the chat.
And do you know the hassle it's going to be tomorrow? I can't just get this phone and I have to start a whole new thing and change my number. You know how many people I'm going to have? And I hope to God my stuff transfers, which I don't know if it will, because it. Oh, good Lord. And then I'll lose everything on it. Oh, my God. I'll be screaming from the rooftops. I've got to get it straightened out tomorrow. I got to work. There's no way I can work without my phone. There's just no way. I mean, I'm going to be up half the night. They were nice enough to let me just do some paperwork, so to speak, to make up for some of the hours I missed today. But, I have to be able to talk to people. This is just paperwork that updating some account information and stuff like that, so that I can do without the phone. But, yeah. Oh.
You can do that. You can just decide if you don't want the app on your phone. Like I know that a lot of people's phones are like me, getting gunky and stuff like that. You don't have to have the app. You can sign up for an email and just get it in your email. So it depends on how you like it. But They do have the ability to put videos up here, but if I want videos up, I'm putting them on TikTok or YouTube or Facebook. Okay, I'm not putting them up on Substack. Substack is literally for my publications. Okay, it's for articles I'm writing. It's for
nobody watches, nobody reads them, Betty.
My opinions, but it's all written content. Okay,
okay. She has 14 subscribers. One of them is her, so she has 13. Well, one's her mom, so she has 12. And she's probably subscribed through multiple YouTube channels and her TikTok. So, yeah, probably takes it down to 10. Most of them are probably her mods. And they're alts.
All written content. It's not videos. Will I eventually start adding videos to my content on Substack? I don't know what the future of Substack holds, but for right now, it's not in the future of Substack. Okay, so it's just articles, and it's just stuff that you'd read in People magazine. It'd be stuff that you read in your newspaper. Just publications. Okay, publications, not stuff you'd see on social media. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next time, please be safe, but more importantly, kind of.
God. Oh, wait, there's more. Wait a minute.
One another. And I want to thank everybody before you guys leave for all of the wonderful love and support that you have given me. Cooper, thank you. Outer Banks, Betty, it might have been, QBs, but I think did someone say he mentioned you being there? Being where? Now I got to ask this question. Being where? Outer Banks, I'm going to have to ask. Is Outer Banks still here? I want Outer Banks staff. I just got to this one. Someone did say he mentioned about it this morning. I don't go anywhere. I mean, at the end of the day, I use this computer and my cell phone. If God, Lord, if law enforcement needed to find out what I'm doing, where I'm at, and how, I don't think she's here. Oh, okay. Well, if Outer Banks, if you're coming across this later in the show, maybe you're on the replay crew, send an email to me, bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. And maybe just FYI, if you have anything, send it to bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
The problem is, Darby, is the account's in my husband's name, even though I'm the one that set it up. And there was you can't fix my phone. Had the screen not been so cracked, as fast as I grabbed it, I probably would have been able to save it, but because the screen was cracked, severely. Anyway, they wouldn't let me change the account into my name without having paperwork from the state attorney's office because my husband's dead. And it's a phone account, a cell phone account. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm on the account. I'm his wife. Now, mind you, we've been with this company for years and years and years. Okay? So, I didn't have his driver's license with me. I had mine. Of course, I didn't have his. I needed mine. I'm the one driving. So I'm going to go back up there tomorrow. Now, mind you, the girl working there didn't even look like she was probably fresh out of high school, 18. 2 hours and 40 minutes I was there. And I left with no phone. They said, well, you can start a new account. Okay, I just paid my bill on the 13th. They're not going to refund none of that. And I can't transfer the number because I can't get into the account. Because the idiot that she called in another country entered the wrong security question answer. He wouldn't listen to her or to me. We both kept repeating it to him. And he entered the wrong info. So it locked the account. So, yeah, I'm going to go back there tomorrow with his driver's license. And since it's somebody you talk to over the phone, I'm just going to act like I'm him. When they say, are you Frank? I'm going to say yes. Yeah, see if that works. And then the kicker of it all is the damn phone that I wanted to get is the same one that I have, that they're now trying to charge $179 for. It's not, get the hell out of here. That phone isn't worth $100, okay? But then she did lower that down to I think it was $139 or something. I don't know, something like that. But then she tells me, well, you can just well, we can just transfer you over to T-Mobile, and all you have to do is pay the sales tax and your first month's bill. I'm like, why would I want to pay a double? I just paid my bill. I said, are you going to give me credit? No. Well, what the fuck would I do that for? I should have just ordered the damn phone, because I found the exact same phone for, I think it was $129, brand new. And the only reason I didn't order it because I said it couldn't come till Friday, and I can't be without a phone with the kids. God forbid if the school would need to reach me or something. You know what I mean? I can't be without a phone. And besides that, I need my phone to work. So it wouldn't have came till between 6 and 8 Friday evening. So that's the only reason I didn't do it. And I kicked myself in the ass for not doing it and just figuring out a way, Because I could have just popped the SIM card in and, I've transferred phones plenty of times. It's not hard to do. You just put the identification information in and blah, 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 and it's done. And everything would have just switched right over. But so I don't know what's going to happen, but I have to be there first thing in the morning because the call I've been waiting on from that gentleman from Social Security about the survivor benefits and stuff. Don't you know he called today when I couldn't access my damn phone? He finally called back and I can't access my phone. So I'm fucking over it. But the worst part is not working. Because if a customer calls in about their account, I have to be able to talk to them. If they're applying for a higher credit increase or an emergency cash, advance or something, It's wrong.
I saw that you were writing in the Messenger. I very rarely ever, just for everybody to know, if you guys think I'm ignoring you, I'm not ignoring
Not
you.
my
You're not
husband's
sending
phone, my phone. I was cleaning the bathroom this morning and I put it in my pocket and I listen to it while I'm cleaning. Never ever falls out of that pocket. Ever. I've done it probably, I don't know, lots of times. I clean my bathrooms all the time. Well, I was getting ready to do I had the toilet soak and I was getting ready to scrub it. I bent a little bit, phone popped right out of my pocket, right into the toilet. Yeah. And there was a bunch of Clorox cleaner in there, toilet bowl cleaner. Yeah. Bleach and all that stuff. Yeah. Then my dumbass, I took my gloves off, because I was using the toilet brush, so I wasn't touching anything. And I didn't pay attention and I knew, anyway. I ended up having an allergic reaction because I'm allergic to chlorine, which is in bleach. Yeah. So I had to take 2 EpiPens too this morning, which reminds me I have to go get them refilled now. It's been a whole shit show of a day. And it just kept getting worse and worse. So anyway, what was supposed to be a gift card dinner ended up costing me way too much because the gift cards expired January 5th. Oh, anyway, yeah.
emails, then I'm most likely not getting your content or your
A
question
shit
or
show
anything
day.
until I find it. And usually it's like a year
My
later.
husband's phone? I never got none of his stuff out of his office. They never even gave me the kids' pictures. Nothing. Nothing.
I go into like Messenger or into my X comments. I mean, occasionally I go over there and look at that because I know Pebbles writes me some stuff, but she usually.
It's just the accounts in his name. Instead of Frank and Kathy, it was just in Frank's. But Kathy's the one that set it up. Frank couldn't tell you what the phone bill was, what the PIN number was, nothing. He didn't. I set it up, not him. Yeah, it was my phone. Yeah. His phone is cracked. I don't. Yeah, his phone. I don't want it anyway. I haven't touched it. I can't get in anyway. I don't know the code. I don't remember. I knew it. I just don't remember it.
Sends me a message and says check your messages, right? And so I know that that's where I check my messages, right? So I mean there are some things, but but those messengers and stuff like that, I like to funnel them into Gmail because it's something I can flag. I can, if I can't get to it right now, I can keep it there and get back and circle back, or I can move it on, or I can send it out to whoever needs it, or whatever the case may be. It just makes it easier. It's just an easier process for me because I live such a busy life, and I'm always on the phone or on the computer or something, that I don't have time to check 15 different messaging sites. So if you guys are wondering why I always corral you guys into the
that's you,
Gmail,
Duke?
is because it's easier for me.
All right. That's all she's saying. I'm done with her. I'm done with her. What do you want, Sir Duke? All right. Ange Carter, are you still in here? I'll play that video for you. It's real quick. It'll give you the breakdown on that couple. Oh my God. Okay, I'll find this video. I know I saved it. Nick Reiner. Dookie, you're just gonna have to wait a minute there, buddy. All right, let me go to my playlist where I can actually see it. Dookie doo. Oh my goodness. He makes me feel so freaking bad. He wants to come out here just so he can bite me. Because that's what he'll do. He'll bite me. Wait a minute, Duke.
Tuesday traveled across state lines to carry out a deadly double shooting. 39-year-old Michael David McKee is now behind bars, charged in the murders of his ex-wife Monique Tepe and her husband Spencer. New court documents revealing detectives identified McKee through neighborhood video surveillance, tracking him to a vehicle which arrived prior to the homicides and left shortly after. That vehicle traced back to Rockford, Illinois, more than 400 miles away. Records show McKee and Monique Tepe divorced in 2017 after roughly 2 years of marriage. Based on this criminal complaint, what is going to be the main evidence against McKee?
There's going to be some powerful circumstantial evidence in the form, it appears, of video surveillance. And increasingly in these cases, you see police going right to neighborhood cameras mounted on homes and tracing backward to find out where a suspect came from and what car they drove.
In late December, officers responded to the couple's home after colleagues called police to report Spencer, a local dentist, hadn't shown up for work and Monique wasn't answering calls. The couple just 1 month shy of celebrating their 5th wedding anniversary. Their 2 young children also found in the home unharmed. In a statement, the Tepe family calling the arrest an important step toward justice. Adding, we trust the justice system to hold the person responsible fully accountable. Monique and Spencer remain at the center of our hearts, and we carry forward their love as we surround and protect the 2 children they leave behind. And this morning, McKee is now awaiting extradition from Illinois back to Ohio to face those murder charges. His next court appearance expected on Monday. Willie?
A devastating story. We see those 2 young children, too. Morgan Chesky. Morgan, thanks.
Hey, thanks for watching. Don't forget.
pushing 40 hours plus a week.
I think the saddest thing is when I see people on this app who make poor life decisions based on engagement.
You heard about the couple that's going to be homeless for like the third or fourth time?
We're going to be homeless in 7 days, so we just set up our tent here.
You can never bring a man up to your level, but he'll always drag you down to his level.
Oh, welcome back to the video. This being with a man that's leading you to homelessness is really starting to sound like a trend. So we got a couple here called Foolishness. They basically like Brazilian Jenkins 2.0. So the man, of course, he doesn't want to work, but he does have a child. Like, how you got a child and you living life like you're child free or something? No, as a man, if you got a girlfriend and you got a child, you need to have a stable income coming in. You need to pay some bills. When you child free, single, and you ain't got nobody to live for but yourself, of course you could live in a tent. But somebody like, how do you even care for your girlfriend if you got her out in the wintertime in the freezing cold? It seems like as women sometimes we just be with a man just to be with a man. This man not no provider and he ain't no protector, because he was a protector he would not have. It's like he had them living in a storage unit. So it's like, are y'all just homeless for views? Because if you're living somewhere that you're not supposed to, why would you record it and put it online knowing that's going to blow up your spot? But anyway, we got a lot of time packs. So let me do my disclaimer so we get right. The video is alleged. Everything in this video is a personal opinion, strictly for entertainment. Take opinion with no reality TV stars.
In a storage unit.
We stayed under the radar.
We're not going to go forward with doing a lease with you guys because you broke like a couple rules in our agreement. So you have like 48 hours to move on to stuff.
We have like a security company that monitors the cameras. I think you were running around the hallways. It looks like you're doing things that you shouldn't be. The video online escalated a little more because the storage spaces are only meant to be used for storage.
So we found a spot to set up a tent.
Next to a shopping mall.
We took care of what we had.
We took care of each other.
We had fun when we could.
We found a way to smile through the struggle.
Now we finally have a home.
We pay $2,000 a month with free water,
free electricity,
free cleaning service,
free Wi-Fi,
free cable,
free breakfast,
free toiletries.
We're so grateful to finally have a home.
Oh, this couple, they're living in tents, they living in storage units, they living in hotel rooms. And do I think they actually homeless? No, I think it's absolutely for views, because somebody that's really homeless, you is not going to record it so somebody know where you're going to lay your head at night, or you're not going to record your storage unit knowing that you're going to get kicked out. They don't want a job, and that's obvious. And I mean, a lot of people don't, but what are you doing so you can have stable income where you don't have to, because it is people that, but living outside and living in storage units, no ma'am. He is lazy and he is leading that lady nowhere. That's why I said you got to really sit back in your mind. I know it's like we get attacked as people, just in general, men and wife, or should you be saying?
Because we're about to be homeless again. We didn't pay our bills. We got caught up with each other. We were irresponsible. We were homeless for 3 years, so we can definitely manage and make it work. We already found a spot that nobody knows. Set it up right here. Now there are houses right here. We would have to make sure that these houses can see the tent. This house right here can see us though. If we camouflage the top of the tent, they wouldn't be able to see us as easily though. So me and my girl been talking about how like we can pretty much set up a tent anywhere as long as we camo the top. Because the last tent we had was bright green. Me and my baby gonna figure it out. And when we living in the tent, we're not gonna pay no rent either. So we're gonna stack up a lot of money and save fast.
Oh, Goofy, you didn't told off on yourself. Now I ain't got no hope for you. And for a moment, I thought this is gonna be a joke. But the way she,
how are you gonna stack up money when you refuse to get a job and she don't work?
Disassociated in these videos, she be looking so out of it. I know girl. She really going through it. Sister, you letting the dummy take you down. Don't let the dummy take you down. And the fact that y'all was homeless and didn't have money and then started getting money and he still blew the money tells you all you need to know. Friend, call your people up and go home. Do you understand?
I suspect she is a victim. Look at her arms in one of their recent posts. I will say a broke man is usually a very angry man. So, I mean, who knows what they're doing up there in that tent. Especially one important thing that I noticed, it's like, this is not her page. This is his page. So maybe he gets mad when she don't want to perform for the videos. I mean, I know I definitely wouldn't. You got me living in some tent. But then again, it is a personal choice. I'm sure she can leave whenever she wants, as long as it's not serious abuse. I know somebody in the comment section gonna be like, serious abuse, all abuse is serious. That's true, but I think there's levels to abuse. Like that man, they would have to like go out the country because their man will hunt them down.
Heard about then they like lived in their parents' backyard in a tent, and the whole reason why they don't have a roof over their head, well, one, they have poor spending habits, but two, they can't. Well, there's like 4 reasons. Okay, 2, and he couldn't stop to have used hotel food, and so he got in trouble for that because he was recording it, so he got himself caught. But then because they don't want to follow their parents' rules, he said they don't like to listen to the rules and follow the rules, so they choose to live outside in a tent. And the way that they make money is he claims it's from his YouTube, but they only got so many followers. And I just don't believe social media is paying that good. So they make all the money because the girl does spicy pages.
If I ever found my daughter living in a tent willingly with a man, I would know
Wait
I
a
feel
minute.
that as a mom, right? It's like we can't
So
want men that bad.
she's doing spicy pages like OnlyFans?
He is lazy and he's leading this girl to hell trying to pay child support, which could actually be true. Show a man, you'll stay through the storm with him and you'll never see sunshine again. That's absolutely true. Like we always say, we teach. Then they say, if you can buy yourself a Tesla, you can buy you and your girlfriend and your child a place to stay.
We're going to be homeless in 7 days. So we just set up our tent here.
You can never bring a man up to your level, but he'll always drag you down to his level. Guaranteed 100% of the time. You're not going to fix him. You're not going to help him. You're not going to save him. He's going to drag you down. Girl, what are you doing? What do you mean you're going to be living in a tent with a man? You could live in a tent by yourself. A provider? A protector? A bum? Not a bum. Come on, girl. This is the same thing with Pookie. Tell them to go be mad. Point of them. Some suppressed trauma from your parents not showing up for you guys when you were kids.
I did not even want to discuss this man on my page because I didn't know if I was being a hater or not, but from the first moment this man posted a video and I seen it, the first time I've seen them on live, I just got a weird feeling. I just knew something wasn't right about them. And every time I see this man, I just get evil spirit vibes. And I was absolutely right. This is why I be saying stop emotionally attaching yourself to purposely do not watch their videos. I don't want to engage in things like that.
Would actually show more of the videos of the couple instead of all the different people that are making videos about them. Just saying.
Some of it's going to the tent. Like pointless going down there to go put them on child support. But this is definitely a trend. Some of it's going to the tent.
And we're going to be homeless again. So we're packing up all this stuff in this hotel and cleaning up today.
Looks like we have another Resilient Jenkins family in the making. I remember this couple that went viral about a year or so ago because they were living in a storage unit and then got kicked out of the storage unit because they went viral. They moved into a tent. She got pregnant. He got fired from his job because he was stealing food. There was so much going on. But apparently they were living in a hotel for a while now off of the TikTok money that they got, but they were getting evicted because they racked up $6,000 in debt with the hotel and refused to leave to the point where the hotel had to get the courts involved. But now they are officially leaving the hotel. They have absolutely trashed the hotel. It's literally disgusting. And they've been posting countdown videos every single day up until they get evicted. And they're moving back to the tent in the middle of winter. I genuinely cannot imagine living like this. This is almost identical to the Resilient Jenkins situation.
I got a question. What happened to their baby? And then somebody else said, that's a good question. And somebody else said, I've heard the state had the baby in foster care. Then the parents took him. She doesn't want to go back to her parents because then she had to be a parent. That's very interesting. On the same.
I think the saddest thing is when I see homeless couple, like the girl who's pregnant and they were living in a tent and they were like organizing the tent every day.
Thank God they
but
don't have
they're
the
facing
baby.
homelessness again. Guarantee the reason why is because there's a drop in engagement. If you look at their videos when they were homeless, it's 2, 3, 4, 5 million views. As soon as they became housed people, their views dropped to like 300,000 a video, 200,000 a video. So now it's quote unquote, they're facing homelessness again. But when you look into the situation, it doesn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense is they're intentionally seeking out homelessness for views.
Exactly.
And it's just like those people who do what I eat.
Because they were raking in the money.
In the day videos, who like eat horribly. And then they say, oh, I'm going to down. Like, it's crazy.
I need an indoor plumbing, a roof over my head, and many other things that Jaws provide, right? Most people, I would say 99.9% of people, if they could not work
a 9 to 5, pushing 40 hours plus a week.
You are supposed to be providing for a
When
wife.
you hear what he says.
We not getting a job. It sounds like y'all jealous because we found a way to make it work without a job, and you still got to work a 9 to 5, pushing 40 hours plus a week.
So let me say this: nobody voluntarily wants to live in a tent. Okay, so I don't believe that anybody is jealous in the elements. And just so you know, tents also like wear and tear a lot. Doesn't matter if you're planning it every day or doing stuff with it. And this comes from somebody who treks, who actually goes.
Y'all, a man that ain't got no stability will cause you to be unstable. A man that ain't got no money will cause you to.
You want about Joe, but he got some game.
The ones that don't want to do nothing but take, they ain't got nothing to offer.
Joe, but he got some game. Like, you think about it, he didn't convince his shorty to be on some bum shit with him. That's hustling backwards altogether. And then on top of that, bro got a whole roster of shorties. He had to apologize to his girl for cheating. He was cheating with some girls and his baby mother. And it's another thing, a baby mother. Like, a woman laid down with you and had a baby, knowing he on some bum shit. I give it up to y'all. I ain't putting the old down. Whatever.
All right, y'all, that was my little 2 cents that no one asked for. This is just crazy on the woman's behalf. It's like, as women, we gotta know and know we deserve better. But also, this could be a case of grooming, because they said he is, like, how the man got you outside. So that is said, it's like, we just gotta really.
So they're notorious for being homeless to get views. All right, thank you. Don't help who. But this couple's notorious for their TikTok videos, for being homeless, and they were pulling in the views and pulling in the cash, which was able to put them in this hotel. But then once they got in there, they paid at first and then never paid again, and the hotel actually had to get courts involved to get them out. But their views tanked, so now they'll go back to making the videos, because now they're going to be back in the tent again in the middle of winter, and people will be throwing money at them right and left.
Really got to decenter men and realize, like,
and thank God they don't have that baby. Thank God. I just, I don't get it. I don't get it. But hey, you know, wait a minute. This isn't the right one, is it? It might be. I mean, there's nothing I wouldn't do. I don't know. I don't look at people that way. I don't look at, oh my God, she's live with Sebastian Rogers. Where is he? Strange behaviors. We're going to watch just a little bit of this. I have other videos I can show you if you guys don't want to watch Brittany. Makes no difference to me. This was, again, a spur of the moment live, because I didn't think I was going to even be able to go live today. I knew I wasn't going to be able to yesterday, because yesterday was just crazy. But anyway. There's not much on this. She goes, she's pissed at mischief.
So I heard somebody, I haven't seen Center's post, but somebody told me that Center has been, I don't know, he said it was a medical thing, but he's okay. So I'm glad to hear that. Good to know. I think he said he'll be live tomorrow for everybody. So nobody had heard from him since Friday, which Center always posts. He at least posts something, even if it's a community post. Nobody's heard from him since the Bohemian Grove live Friday, and he finally posted tonight on his channel and said it's been a medical thing.
I wanted to go over the other live. So, maybe we will.
Yeah, prayers going up for Center. Not sure what's going on, but I hope he's all right.
Because to me, this one,
yeah.
I know everybody was covering this one. So, this stupid computer.
I know I had a live schedule. Go figure, right? That's usually how it works. Don't worry, we'll still be.
So tired of things giving me a hard time.
We'll still be doing that live stream. Even if it's not tonight, we'll do it tomorrow.
But there's a short live that she did.
Put it on members only chat.
A pop up, which was only a little, like an hour and a half. There's more interesting things in there, because I don't look for the hype that she's going for. I look for what she actually says. And that's the one I really wanted to play instead of this one where Craig comes in. So I'll leave it up to chat. Since you guys did goal, it's sub's choice. We can listen to this or we can listen to the other one. Yeah, I do too, Spooky.
Just so the mods don't have a whole shit ton of people coming in, because I know that they probably will.
You probably just leave it like that. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. I mean, and to the people that aren't members that support my channel, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't like nobody getting left out, but I'm gonna have to do it this way for tonight because they're gonna be relentless and ruthless. So as I always do, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider joining, all that good stuff, all that jazz. So tonight I was gonna go live about Sebastian.
There,
and
I'll meet you there. I'll buy my chat. I rarely do this. I don't get the 10 free memberships because, of course, my account anyway. But I will buy a couple memberships for my chat to thank everybody.
The new stuff on it?
Well, there's some stuff that Mob's been digging up, and it's just it put a bad taste in my mouth the other day when Chris and Katie went live. And if you didn't know Sebastian was their missing child, you wouldn't have they never mentioned it. Yeah, it's like he don't exist, and that bothered me. And so he fucking exists. He's missing. Nobody knows where he's at. He's still not found. I'm gonna talk about him. I'm gonna
welcome
keep
to
his name out
Poolside,
there.
everybody.
If they don't
You're
want to, that's
misfit
okay,
like
but
the
we
rest
will.
of us.
That I couldn't imagine my kids
Nikki got
missing,
one.
and all I want to do is go, shit talk other creators. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, with people that's did fraud and ran scams on your missing child's name.
It's gross, man. Mystery Sky, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, April. So that's where my mind was. I wanted to talk about the case, talk about all of it. Brittany, don't worry what they have to say.
Yeah,
talk
YouTube
about
was
Sebastian,
supposed to fix that 3 years or 2 years ago when they started giving us 10 memberships to gift. When I set up my YouTube, I guess I set it up as a brand. Didn't even know what the hell a brand account was. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. But YouTube was supposed to fix that, but they never have. So I don't get the 10 free to give away. But I try to do it when I can.
That's what they want, is everyone to stop. Lolly and Kiki will never stop talking about Sebastian either, will I? Yeah, me either, TJ. I'm not going to stop talking about him. I'm not going to stop talking about him. We're still going to talk about him. Let me give Mystery a round of applause for becoming a member. Thank you so much. For being here. So anyway, I was going to do that, and then a disgruntled ex-mod of mine decides to make the biggest compulsive lie of a post that I've ever seen in my life. So the first thing I'm going to, oh, she's worse. At least, well, yeah, no, Mallory lies like crazy too, but this takes the cake. This absolutely.
Oh my God.
No, she's still there.
She
She's still,
once in a while.
yeah, she's still in the chat talking about cellulitis, and
this girl's been going for a long time.
when I was in the hospital. Yeah.
Oh, she's been going for a long time.
Mischief's been going,
She's
for,
randomly
going
now
on a year.
cash in on. I used to know this big YouTuber. Fucking leak.
Craig. What big YouTuber? BJ is not a big YouTuber. Oh my God. You're as delusional as she is. She's not a big YouTuber. Hell, I'm a tiny speck. She's just a step above a tiny speck. Now, when she gets up to 100K subs and that, then she can say she's a big YouTuber. But baby, she's not a big YouTuber.
So, yeah, it's been a reoccurring thing that people
no,
can
they're
just
not
say.
allowed hope. It's against the law. They're breaking every law in Bullhornbetty's book.
They can just, they can spew verbal diarrhea out of the mouth and say anything they want. And nobody cares to ask for receipts. Nobody cares to ask if it's true. They're just going to automatically co-sign it and go along with the lie because they don't like me.
Did Mischief ever go up on Queens today? She said she was going to go. I thought she was. I couldn't listen anymore. I had to go take care of stuff. But I don't know if she ever did go up, but whatever.
That's exactly what's happening tonight.
Apparently, we're vampires. And,
So, Mischief, there's witnesses. There's witnesses
you shouldn't say that. You should, don't say that.
to the shit you told us about your children. And listen, if you want to write your kids off, and hey, that's the God's honest truth. If it's a lie, you told it. And then Mischief's going to go live, or she's going to make a community post tonight and say that I gave my children away because Craig made me choose. I want you to show the proof of that shit. You show where we
Beach. You moved in with him rather quickly, pretty quickly, really super quickly, really super quickly, and your kids didn't go with you. You moved in with his dad, I should say, because you guys have never had to do it on your own without Roger footing the bill, and even in death, he still foots the bill, don't he?
I've ever told you that.
Right around the block.
My children,
Hey,
it's always
Christina.
been, no, we co-parent, and I've always.
That's not co-parenting, BJ. It's not co-parenting. They don't live with you. They have not lived with you. Stop it. Quit lying. That is not co-parenting.
Ways told the truth about that, and now you're going to come out here because
What would you say?
look,
5, 10 miles away?
you might not like your kids, but I love mine, and I'm very much in their lives.
Pick them up from school daily.
And I've never, ever given my kids away. I've never been put in a position to where I had to give my kids away. She's telling, oh yeah, I'm gonna read it. Let me read the post. Read the post.
Co-parenting is with the father, not the grandparents, BJ. That's who's raised them three. And you know it.
And if you're worth your salt, ask her for the proof, because something I'm going to tell you. I'm not showing it. Something I'm going to tell you about this weird broad is.
If they know, they know. If they don't, don't advertise.
She's a compulsive fucking liar. The worst of the worst compulsive liar. She's
just trying to build up a channel off your name. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Making up any lies she can. She probably you said something about her kids. Now she's just making the same.
Because she actually gave her kids away. Look at this. Look at that.
That's obsessive, bro.
You made a missing poster with my cat. My cat is alive and well and happy.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you for posting the photo. Photos of the kittens. They're beautiful. That goes to show. Does that look like sick kittens to you?
I used to have some ex-girlfriends that were like that. They would drive by your house for years and blow the horns. And remember that time one of them pulled up and they got out in front of the house and stuff?
So listen to this lie. Listen to this lie.
I used to think it was like, damn, I really got some crazy ones. Now I think like a lot of women are crazy.
The low life that you shack up with, he made you choose him or your own babies. No, you walked away from them when they were 7, 4, and 3 for a man. So who's the bad, horrible mom? You are no mom. You were an egg donor for your grandmother for their grandmother to raise. This woman is an old broad.
How old is she?
She's probably 60 or more.
Why is it always
and
truth, man?
Her husband passed away. Her husband passed away of the vid. And her sons asked her for some of the life insurance money. And guess what? She cut them out of her life. Every time. And I've got witnesses. These girls that are with me. And Megan and Yvette, go ahead. Lie if you want. Y'all even talked to me about it. You even thought it was fucked up what she would tell us. No, Megan knows it. Megan knows she told us these things. And so does Yvette. And Yvette and Megan both agreed and even said in our conversations how fucked up it was that she wrote her own children out. I don't care if your kids are 37 or 5. You cut your kids out of your life because they wanted some of your life insurance money and you are greedy. You also lied to all of us about having a heart attack, didn't you, Mischief? She told all of us that she was having a heart attack and that the hospital gave her nitroglycerin and sent her home for over a month until she could go see the cardiologist.
Okay, number one, you don't get sent home if you're having an actual heart attack. You will not be sent home. You will be promptly admitted and most likely taken to the cath lab within 12 to 24 hours. If not, immediately. So anyway.
Any person that knows medical knows that's a bold-faced lie. She played on our sympathy all the time because that's how she is. She's psychotic. And I should have ended my friendship with her a long time ago. When she told me she wrote her kids off, that should have been the day that I ended my friendship with this broad. Because if you aren't loyal to your kids, you're not loyal to anybody. Nobody. If you don't like the fact that I canceled my live, I don't know what to tell you. What I'm not going to do is sit here and have another person lie on me about something that never happened. And it's funny because the ones that say these things are always the ones that are the worst offenders.
They're jealous that people like you, but you're a decent person, and they know they're not.
BJ.
And that's what really kills them.
Yeah, she did. She got money. What about all the money you got from Shayna? Did you lie to us about the things you asked her for?
How much did she get for it?
Too much. She got money from all of us.
And now she wants to make money off your name.
And then she says that you want to sit here and talk shit about me and my home and all of that. You have to live with your sister while you talk shit behind her back about her husband all the time. Don't come at me, Mischief.
Somebody's living up.
Gabby, thank you for becoming a member. And also, y'all, Megan, I can't believe you. You know for a fact I'm telling the truth. Every one of y'all know I'm telling the truth.
That's sad.
If everybody else wants to sit here and put out lies on me, then I'll tell the truth about you. I'm over it. I am over it. Mischief, you lied about a heart attack. You lied about another medical condition. And you wrote your kids off and you don't like them. How many times did you tell me and all these girls, Boston, Shayna, Yvette, Megan, I never wanted kids. I never wanted kids. I could never say that about my kids, ever. Now I'm going to ask you, where's the proof that I ever said that I gave my kids away or I was made to choose? Where's it at? And that's convenient too, Yvette.
Well,
Yvette?
At the end of the day, bitch, you don't co-parent with grandparents, okay? You co-parent with their father. That wasn't the case. There's a reason the grandparents, they've always lived with the grandparents. They don't live there with you guys and they have it. Just saying.
I've been told that you were the one that come up with those ages. Is that true? Because I know things about you too, Yvette. Did you tell Mischief that was the ages that I wrote my kids off? Because that's a bold-faced lie.
They never lived here.
Where? Show me where.
They never lived here, man.
Well, they didn't
Oh, did you hear, Craig? They never lived here. And now she's trying to correct that. Let's back that up. I told you, them kids have always resided with the grandparents. And I don't know if those ages are correct because there's only, 2 years between. Don't you have a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old? I just by what you keep saying. I don't know. I'm not digging. Don't care. Not looking. But Craigie just busted you.
They never lived here.
Where? Show me
Listen.
that I wrote my kids because I know things about you too, Yvette.
Okay, here it comes.
Did you tell
Listen to what he says.
that was the
She's going to try to cover this up real quick here.
ages that I wrote my kids off? Because that's a bold-faced lie.
They never lived here.
Where? Show me where.
Never lived here, man.
They never lived
They
here.
didn't live here permanently, but they have come back and forth and stuff.
But like, they've lived there and
Nah, see, she's trying to fix it. You've never had them. You did not raise them. Their grandparents did. Not their father, not you. Their grandparents. And there's a reason why the grandparents did. He even said your other children never lived there with you guys. That's not co-parenting, BJ. That's not having custody. Be it voluntary or whatever, that's not having custody. Oh my God. Yeah, they don't get our life insurance. From what I understand, because I read between the lines of what BJ says, is evidently the woman lost her husband. She got life insurance money, and I guess her son, her child, grown child, expected mom to hand over some of that life insurance money, and when she didn't, all hell broke loose. That's my take on it. I could be wrong, but that's my take on it.
Yeah, and how is that wrong? How is it wrong to co-parent?
You don't co-parent with the grandparents. That's not co-parenting when they don't live with you at all. Craig said they never lived there. You're not co-parenting. You never co-parented. They did not live with you. You did not raise them. You seeing them or talking to them on the phone is not co-parenting, you dumb fuck. You seeing them for 5 minutes isn't co-parenting. Craig made it clear they did not live there. They never lived there. His words, not mine.
I can assure you that I'm not the only person that walks this earth who has kids that go back and forth.
You didn't. Yours don't go back and forth, though. Craig made it clear. They've never lived there, BJ. Never. You didn't co-parent with the grandparents.
God.
What's that family that had the 6 children or whatever?
I don't know, but I'm sick of it. I have never given my kids away, ever. And my fucking kids will tell you that.
No, you didn't give them away. You just never had them. They've always raised those kids, and you know it. You were never there to raise them to walk away. But yes, you moved on, and they stayed with the grandparents. That's not co-parenting, bitch.
They wanted to keep them. I don't know if I should say it, but they were afraid of child support.
Grandparents don't pay child support. They wanted to keep him. Did you hear, Craig? They wanted to keep him. And she was more than willing to let them, because she sure did, didn't she?
Co-parented with
you
them.
didn't co-parent with no one.
Period.
You don't co-parent with grandparents.
I mean, it's true,
like
though.
Craig said, they wanted to keep him, and they never lived there with you ever.
Remember, I tried to talk you into bringing him over here. They freaked out. They thought you were gonna fucking. I thought you muted.
See, he tried to talk her into bringing him over, to bringing him with her when she moved in, or after she moved in, and she wouldn't do it. Did you hear him? Oh, I thought you muted. Listen to this. Oh shit.
I mean, it's true, though. Remember, I tried to talk you into bringing him over here. They freaked out. They thought you were gonna fucking. I thought you muted.
No, listen, it don't matter.
Oh, Craig just tells it all. So he tried to talk you into moving your kids with you when you moved in with him, and you wouldn't do it, huh?
The specifics of my fucking custody agreement with people is none of nobody's business.
You don't have a custody agreement. You don't share custody with grandparents. Sorry, Beej. Craig's let it out the bag. They've never lived there with you. He tried to talk you into it, and you wouldn't do it. You left them where they were.
Point is, I never gave my kids away.
No, you just didn't take them. You left them behind. You sure did. You went on and moved in with him, and you left them there. Because that's the family that always raised him anyway, wasn't it, BJ?
And I don't know what the fuck y'all want. You want me to have my mother? Well, she's never my mother-in-law. My kid's grandma come tell you that? Don't put that shit on me.
You don't co-parent with grandparents, BJ. You don't share custody with grandparents, BJ. And you weren't sharing custody with anybody because they never resided with you ever. Craigie even said so. He even said how he tried to talk you into it.
It's never happened. Never walked away from my kids. Ever.
Evidently, you did. Because Craig himself even said he tried to talk you into bringing your kids there, and you wouldn't do it.
Like I said,
they're back and forth. They've always been back and forth.
No, Craig said they've never lived there, ever. Ever. Liar.
Yeah, they're fucking mile away. They're a mile away. I see them every day.
Regularly.
Stop.
Regularly, not every day. Seeing them for 5 minutes every day is not parenting, BJ. Nor is that co-parenting. It's visiting.
Stop with the bullshit, mischief. Stop lying.
Oh, no, you're the one sitting here lying. Craig just busted you out, bitch. They've never, ever resided in that house with you. Not even part-time. They have never, ever lived there. Craigie just busted you out. And he just busted you out saying he tried to talk you into getting your kids and you wouldn't do it.
No, it's way too personal. Enjoy life. It's way too personal. It's way too personal.
Comprehension
All of you people
distortion,
are
yeah.
going way too far digging in my life.
Oh, but
It's
you can
kids
dig
go back
into
and forth all
someone's.
the fucking time.
Your kids don't go back and forth, BJ. You do not have shared custody. You do not co-parent. You have visitation.
Yeah, most relationships are like that nowadays, aren't they?
It's ridiculous.
Craig, you just...
Yes, you did, boss Angela. Yvette's always said what a good mom you were, and how everyone was saying was so wrong.
Maybe the next time you pick them up, you need to put them on voice chat and let them talk. You don't have to show them. You know what I mean?
Picking them up and giving them a ride home from school is not co-parenting. It is not shared custody. It's a visitation.
Going vertical and just be like, hey guys, how y'all doing from school? Like, you know what I mean?
I can tell you right now, she hasn't
she did that. She had to call her daughter, who was at her grandmother's house where she's always resided, to say that she never lost custody of her or gave her away or gave her up or whatever she was saying. Yeah, she pulled that already.
Communication with my kid's grandma, and I'm gonna tell you why. Whoever's saying that they've talked to my kid's grandma, you're a bold fucking face liar, because I can tell you, she's pissed about how y'all are treating me. She don't like it either, and she wouldn't do it. Any creator claiming that they're talking to my kid's grandmother or their dad is a bold-faced lie.
I'm going to let this play for a minute. I got to go to the restroom.
Ask them for the proof.
Don't make statements and not back it up. Show us a text message.
Have I had ups and downs with my kid's grandma back in the day?
Yeah, I mean,
back in the day, yeah, we've had ups and downs. But let me tell you something. I actually have a good relationship with their grandma, and she don't like the shit that's happening at all. No more than I do.
Things have gotten a lot better,
Yes, and it's more than enough. I've shared way more than I ever should. And you mischief, you are a liar, and you know you are. From the depths of hell, you are a liar. What you said tonight. But anybody that would lie about having a heart attack, that should tell you all the fuck you need to know.
The Undertaker.
And let me go ahead, because I know they're going to run with what Craig just said. Yes, I do think that my kid's grandma was worried about child support at one point.
No, you just said that.
You said it a while ago.
I didn't say her.
So I've maintained. I never wanted to do that, so I maintained a.
Remember, you did that.
I maintained a relationship. We mediated out, so we never even had to do that. Like, we never even went to court. Never ever went anywhere.
Yeah, you never had to have a arrangement.
No, we just do it.
We live right around the block.
We always worked it out, and it went. See, co-parenting is possible if you actually can maturely do it.
She was decent about it.
Y'all are such fucking just awful people. Awful people. So I guess, I mean, does that mean anybody who has a relationship that didn't work out and you got kids that are involved? Does that mean that you gave your kids away because you're co-parenting?
Was that like over 10, 15?
It's, you don't co-parent. You never had them to co-parent. They never resided with you. So you can't call yourself co-parenting when you didn't share 50-50 custody. They never resided at that home with you. Craig said so.
First got together 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
everything's going great.
That's what I'm saying. Keep saying you're talking to her.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Back that up.
Because you're co-parenting.
Okay, so they've never lived with them.
Was that like over 10, 15? That was when we first got together 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
everything's going great. So
that's
when we first got
involved. Does that mean that you gave your kids away because you're co-parenting?
Was that like over 10, 15? That was when we first got together 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
everything's going great. So
that's what I'm saying.
They don't live with you guys, never have. Yeah, I'm sure their lives have been a lot better. They don't got to live there.
Keep saying you're talking to her. Me and her are fine. She don't like this shit no more than the rest of us. Brittany, their problem is they can't figure out why your children aren't living in your household. That's their problem. Because it's co-parenting. What it doesn't. They're back and forth.
They're not back and forth. Craig said they have never lived there, ever.
I don't get that. What do they mean?
That's not co-parenting with the grandparents. They have custody. They have primary custody. That's where the kids have resided for the last 15 years. Beach. Craigie boy said it all.
Is that even anybody's business anyway?
They just think it's a weak point that they can exploit. Like I said, next time you pick them up from school, just do a vertical and talk, let them talk and say, hey, I love my mom, whatever, you know?
Yeah. I'm picking them up at school and taking them to their home. She don't bring them to your house. You made that clear, Craig. You tried to talk her into getting her kids and she wouldn't do it. Shut up, BJ. Shut up, because you a lying ass bitch. You.
I mean, what the fuck?
You pick them up at school regularly.
No,
Ask
she don't
Mischief
pay
when's the last time
nothing.
she talked to any of her sons.
Damn, bird.
I talked to mine today.
Bird.
And it wouldn't matter. Grandparents don't pay child support. So that's a moot point. And they would have had to prove her non-fit to get custody and everything else. They'd already had custody of the kids.
It's fucking crazy.
Hey, Mom, can I have $20?
Yeah, they
Well,
call
that's my
her.
job.
You're
Yeah, I
right.
mean, that's all of our jobs, right?
I remember that she said that. She said
Where
it on
comes
the
in,
live.
ask for, what is it, tip? Like
Same.
$10
$10,
every time
$20,
for a
yeah.
block? Like,
Summer,
that's-
what did I remember that she said it on the live? Who said what on the live, Summer? They're old enough to do what they want when they want to do it. Stay with mom. They'll stay. They go back to their dad's house. They go back to their
But
dad's house.
they've never stayed with mom. She's been living with Craig and his dad since pretty much they got together. For the last 15 years, Craig says they've never lived at that house. They've never stayed there with them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so stupid, y'all. It is the shit they're saying is so. It's such a. It's
Yeah,
such
they
a
were all
bad lie.
young.
They want to make people think that.
It is what it is. Everybody
And
watches this.
I would bet money on it that that's where those kids have always resided, even prior.
Knows where it stands.
So you bet, was that you? Was you the one that told Mischief?
We've gone through this before with other people. Who was it last time? Said the same shit. These people are ridiculous, man.
Craig, you just busted it all out. You need to shut up.
And what's your point about the kittens you showed, Mischief? So I had kittens. That was what, fucking
When
over a
don't
year
you?
ago?
I mean, that's how fucking desperate.
Thanks for proving that they're freaking healthy. Yeah, I bet you. And she,
Some 60-year-old grandma living with her sister, worried about how many cats you got.
Talking shit
in
about-
what state from across the fucking nation somewhere.
Yeah, talking
What a
shit about
petty little bitch.
how
No
much
wonder
she's
you
got to
have a
do.
sister.
Yep.
No wonder you don't have a man.
Her poor sister, that she knew how much shit she talked to us about her
Somebody
husband.
tell her sister what you're doing.
We are dealing with people who have no issue dragging children, people who think that they are entitled to know anything that they want to know and make it up and assume
All those children are basically
to know
grown.
if they don't. Right.
You talking about like when they were 15 years ago? Those children almost grown. Bro. I mean, Kendall is grown.
Has
That was
Mischief
gonna
put
graduate soon.
anything else out?
Graduating in a freaking, very
And
soon.
you're talking about when they were children.
It's so crazy too because y'all are the only ones that say that. And in my real life over here, I have an incredible relationship with all of my kids, every one of them.
Like I said, they've always been co-parented. They never actually lived with us. When nobody threw anybody out.
Okay, see, they've never actually lived with us. She's never had custody of them since she's been with him. I'm guessing that they always have been with the grandparents.
And you're talking about a situation that was damn near 15 years ago or whatever that you're making up, right? That's how old.
I can't even believe that you're going to fucking say that. Let me tell you something.
That's long before anybody ever even knew.
So,
If a
all
man-
right, bullshit. Don't say you didn't walk away from them, Brittany. You did. Even the man you walked away with tried to get you to get them, and you wouldn't do it.
Never come to me and said, it's me or your kids. I'm leaving. What the fuck? Just like I would expect anybody else.
No, he tried to get you to take your kids, and you wouldn't.
If anybody ever told you it's them or your kids, what the fuck? Somebody said it's me or your kids, you're gonna fucking leave. Why would you stay with? You know what I mean? Right. Who's gonna write their kids off? Y'all cannot
You
be
did.
serious. Mischief. Where's the proof?
And like
you
he
bitch?
said, that was 15 years ago when you walked away. Things are better now.
It ain't even worth getting upset about. It's so ridiculous, man.
It's asinine. It is asinine. The story that I walked down the railroad tracks and I left them is asinine. The story that Craig
No,
made
it's
me
not.
choose between them and my kids is asinine.
Being sarcastic.
No, that's another
She
one.
said we went down the railroad tracks.
That's another one of the doozies that's come out that they try to say all the time. When I shared how when we first met and they've taken that
and
said
twisted it into that's how
I
you
left my
sugar.
kids that night and come to you and never went back to my kids. I walked down the railroad track.
That's when you were staying with your friend.
Yeah, and my
Their kids were at home with their dad.
yeah, they weren't even with me that
No,
night.
they were with the grandparents.
Freaking. I will say that Mischief probably did her kids a favor. She's one of the nastiest people. Oh, I'm telling you, and it's cold, extremely cold-hearted.
I wouldn't continue to dress.
And if y'all want to sit here and say I'm
That's all
wrong for what I'm saying,
you're wrong.
I've had it with these mods going and telling things that aren't true to get attention.
That's all she's
If you want a channel, then you do a channel, y'all bet, but not on my dime, not on my fucking dime. You do if you don't. Oh God, no.
Another haggard bitch.
Oh no, she looks like my 6th grade gym teacher.
How do you expect to have a channel and you don't even show
Enjoy life.
Come on now, we all know Craigie likes the grandmas.
Brittany's children do not need to prove themselves and their relationship with anyone. You all need to stop using children to push your agendas. It's gross. My kids should not be the core. And Mischief, I got to tell you, for somebody that wrote your own kids out of your life, who would you want to? You're saying that I chose my man over my kids, bitch. You chose money over your kids. Money, measly life insurance money.
And you chose your life with Craigie.
I could never. And then every time we talk about it, she had nothing nice to say about them. I feel sorry for those boys.
What'd she do with the money? Did it go up her nose?
No, don't go there, Craig. I don't know if she's doing anything like that.
Well,
I'm not going to be like you, Mischief. I'm going to not lie on you.
Share with your children, and now you're living with your sister. Where's the money?
I'm not going to lie on you like you do me.
I'm not accusing her of drugs. I'm saying where the fuck you go.
Yeah.
Usually that's what people say. Because when you own the candy, it goes real fast.
I can't figure out why people who leave here go to the hate channels to talk crap. Why not just let it go and go your own way? Because they needed attention.
Yeah, that's the only reason they ever came around in the first place. That's why I said you got to be very careful who you let in your circle. Because a lot of these people, they see that you're getting attention, they want something too.
Oh my Lord.
Especially women, right? Women love attention. And that's why they're so fucking jealous, because you're getting so much of it.
Jealous of what? I don't want the kind of attention she gets. Jealous of what exactly?
Because you're a decent person.
Oh.
And that's why they're trying to
yeah.
tear down our reputation.
Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to go get her because I'm over this shit too. Give me 1 minute.
On hold again. BJ put you on hold again. I got to open up my cat's treat. Sorry if it's loud. I got to give him a treat. So he needs me be. Here you go, Sir Duke. Mr. Box. We're on hold again. Oh, good Lord. We're on hold again. Oh, wait. That's a cat.
Crazy.
Wait a minute. You said you don't allow the cats in your house. They stay outside. They're not allowed inside. Your words, not mine, Beach. Mm-hmm.
She's fluffy.
See, fat and happy.
She got mid hair.
See?
That's not the cat.
There she is, y'all stupid bitches. She was asleep. She didn't want to be bothered.
Oh.
Sorry, Maple.
She's trying to run away.
God,
Okay,
BJ,
okay.
do you ever
Ouch.
fix yourself up? Look at that. Look at that. I swear. That's a shame. You're so young. And you...
She was asleep. She didn't want to be bothered.
Oh.
Sorry, Maple.
She's trying to run away.
Okay. Ouch. She's like, what the hell are you doing?
It's okay.
Thank you. She is pretty.
Freak out. Yeah, she just had to be inside because she walks around and cries the whole time she's inside.
Yeah, they don't like it.
She'd rather be outside.
All right, did y'all see it? Proof of life? You stupid asses. There's my cat.
She's a little dingy. My cat's
Tell me again how my cats aren't taken care of.
You still on cam?
No.
Okay. That's all they wanted. They just wanted you to come on cam.
Now leave her alone. Shit.
God,
They know that ain't nothing wrong.
Right, April. That'll be the next thing right now. Mabel needs to hold up a newspaper with a date.
My owners love me.
Yeah, right. You didn't hold up the newspaper with today's date on it.
Even though you're fucking live on cam.
Mabel is accounted for, you idiots. She's going, yeah. Boston said she's going to get Mabel proof of life. I cannot believe this.
And try to find a cat that looks like that.
Yeah, you can't say that I freaking faked her.
Unique little face. She's so pretty.
Mabel's got brindle running down her nose. That's why I said it looks like God was painting her, and a glob of paint dripped on her nose. Brindle paint.
My cat's fine.
Yeah, you'll be hard pressed to find a cat that looks like
My cat's
Mabel.
old though. She's
But
great
I
grandma.
love Angela. Angela said, go change your depends now, Mischief. The cat's
Everything you said
for
was a
you,
fucking
weirdo.
lie. You bear false witness. You know that's one of the 10 Commandments.
No, it's not a
You know
lie,
that?
Craig. The kids don't reside with you and never did. You said that several times. Not a lie.
You bear false witness. That's one of the 10 Commandments.
Craig, she lied about having a heart attack. Like there's just
God hates liars, gossipers, people that are quick to mischief like you, and that's literally your fucking name.
That's not the same
You're,
cat.
you're in your last days, and you're still up to no good. You need to get right with Jesus, honey.
And Yvette, why? Listen, Yvette, if you don't like me, that's fine. If you don't like me anymore, that's fine.
Every day, you know, I'm getting old too.
But why,
People die
Yvette?
at our age now.
Why, Yvette, would you sit there and let her lie like that on me?
That's who you are. That's who you'll be.
Why?
You'll never be.
Yvette, you know for a
You'll never
fact
be.
I never told y'all that I had to choose
If you're doing that at 60, you'll do
and
that to
give
the
my.
day you die.
I never told y'all that I had to give my kids
I used to respect
to my
other
mother
people.
or my kids'
Now I
grandma.
respect decent people. I don't care what
Yes,
race
she
you are.
did. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. And I've talked to two nurses about this. I have talked to two nurses about this because it bothered me so badly. She told us she was having chest pains and she went to the hospital. She said they told her that she was having a heart attack and they gave her nitroglycerin.
Watch the
Boston
scary
and
movie.
the mods, remember the mods that were here, they know I wouldn't lie on these people. She told us she was having a heart attack and they gave her nitroglycerin. They gave her a prescription of nitroglycerin and told her to take it until she could get into the cardiologist.
Don't they do exams on your heart to check your rhythm and
if you are having a heart attack,
they check your blood and they can tell if you've had one recently.
If you are having a heart attack, she told us, they said she was, and that
she doesn't even know how it works, does she?
No, or she thinks we're stupid. But if you're having a heart attack, they're not going to let you go.
Well, that's funny. You were stupid up till now because you believed it up till now, till you had a reason to go at her. But I don't know what was said, but I can tell you, if you're having a legit heart attack, you're not getting discharged from the hospital.
With they don't give nitroglycerin for you to take them. She told us that they gave
Yes,
her
they do.
nitroglycerin for her to take every day.
Yes, they do. You get you put the nitro under your tongue. Sure do, ma'am.
And they would test your blood and they could tell, like you,
Yeah.
they'd say, sir, you just had a heart attack by blood test.
Right. If you have a heart attack, they're going to keep you. They're going to see how bad the blockage is. If there's a blockage, and you're going to get stents.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen to many people in my family.
Right. How many valves is there in your heart? He had a stent in every heart valve he had.
Yeah, and so
Still didn't know.
she told us that she
It probably prolonged it.
was having a heart attack and that they sent her home with a month's supply of nitroglycerin to hold her over until she can get into the cardiologist. I told her,
you're a liar.
If that hospital really did that, you need to go to another hospital. That's not normal. I got mad. And
the first thing they do is a blood test.
she said, well,
And they
that's
say you haven't had a heart attack. You
the
haven't.
state. That's how the state is where she lives.
You fucking idiots. The first thing they do is an EKG. Yes, they do blood work. But the first thing they're going to do is an EKG. They're going to want to see the activity, your heart's activity. They'll see the PBCs. They'll see you throwing PBCs. They'll see you're having a heart attack.
No, you're a liar.
And then she told us another condition she had.
They all operate on the same procedure.
And I asked my nurse friend about that condition. And they said that if she had the condition she claimed she was having, I don't even know how to explain it, but my nurse friend told me that they would have admitted her and did emergency surgery. So,
Well, hey, that's enough with the downers.
So-
shit, really. Like, let's get off the downers and get on some uppers. Like, come on, this is bullshit.
Nitro is after they go in
She's
and find.
ridiculous. She's nobody. She's trying to trash your name for fame.
Nitro is after.
She wants some money, just like the money she fucking stole from her children.
Nitro is after they go in and find the blockage and do a balloon and or state.
The more you talk about it, the more you support her.
Okay,
channel,
but
you know?
I don't want to be like her. I'm not saying no. I don't. She didn't steal any money from her kids that I know of. It was her money
Chloe, that's
from.
my words.
It was her money from her life insurance, or her husband's life insurance. But she did cut her kids off.
If you died, you wouldn't want the money to go to everybody. You would just want me to have it.
No, I would want my kids to have some too.
Yeah, you would expect me to take care of the kids or give them a portion, right?
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Gloria. My brother-in-law died of a heart attack at only 57 years old. My sister is still grieving 6 years later. How dare she lie about something? Oh yeah, she had a lot of us mods. We were up in arms and worried about her.
I don't even remember her, to be honest.
They gave me 3
There's
nitro
so
in the
many ass
ambulance
kissing
in the way
little
hospital.
bitches. I can't.
Right.
keep up with all.
So look at what Kathy's
And
and
as
that.
soon as they run away, like,
Well, that was what my nurse friend had told me too. That nitroglycerin is not something they would give you to take regularly.
it's not something
You-
that the healthy
It's something
person
you
wants
take
to
like
take.
once or twice in your life.
You take that as
What a fucking idiot. Nitro's only something you'll take once or twice in your lifetime. You clearly are not really talking to a nurse, because there's no way a nurse told you that. No fucking way. But then again, if she's one of your subs, yeah. Anybody with heart problems has nitro, BJ. My husband had nitro. I have nitro. I used to have to put nitro patches on people every day. Every fucking day, BJ.
You're having a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
Roger had some. I don't know where it was.
My dad had 3 heart attacks within a year. He had surgery. He was given nitroglycerin when he was finally released and told if he felt a heart attack.
Exactly. If you're having chest
right,
pain.
Marlene.
As you're having a heart attack.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Really
You don't-
No. I had patients that were on nitro patches all the time. So you're wrong. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, and here's another thing. If my kids come on my channel, listen to me closely. I want to put this out here while I don't play these stupid games that people play on here. I'm not playing games with y'all. I'm not being calculated or trying to bait. If my kids is heard in the background or my son comes on here and says something to the chat like he did tonight, that's not me baiting you. Hold on, I'll tell you. It was nothing bad. It was fine. It was cute. I was cooking dinner and I did a vertical stream. So that's my prerogative. We were talking about the long-tailed tit bird. It's a bird called a tit. It's the cutest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. Christian taught me about. I didn't know about that bird. I know. I love it. He's my kind of people.
He reminds me of Talon. Like
he's just like Talon.
Like this great guy, but he don't want to be an athlete or anything. He wants to be a nerd.
He's just like Talon. So anyway, my whole point is, if my kids don't come on here and they talk to my subscribers or they say a few things or you hear them in the background, that's my right to do so.
Talon could be a fucking.
It is not permission for you.
When you make them part of your channel, a public video, you kind of open it up for comments there, BJ.
To go and bring them up and record them and talk about it. That is not me baiting you either, people. I don't bait people.
You do. Oh my God, you bait all the time.
Somebody said tonight, she's you're an NPC. You're not a real individual. You're thinking like a robot at this point. You think every move I make is because of you, bro. I'm not thinking about you. I'm not baiting.
And they're not.
I cannot believe somebody sent me that, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" They're like, "Oh, she's over there baiting."
You do.
She's over there baiting us now. She wants us to talk about her. No, you want to talk about them. Leave them alone.
No, you want them talked about so you can play victim.
I don't know, Craig, but he doesn't sound like a man who would make you
where's
choose.
her true that she wasn't doing this anymore? And yet again, she said it again. But she's done nonstop drama streaming.
No, he would not make me choose. Nobody's going to make me choose. That's crazy.
No, I love those shows. I love every single one of them.
It's crazy. Y'all, it's so asinine and backwards. The way they describe our lives. Yeah, no, we're not perfect. We're fucked up in a lot of ways. We're not bad parents. We are not drug addicts. We are not anything these people say we are. It's crazy. I'm sure they did an EKG and cardiac enzymes, which were probably negative, and they prescribed the nitro for in a follow-up primary doctor, right? Which would mean she didn't have one page, right? Like, I just don't see them ever sending somebody home.
What was it? A few Christmases ago, I bought them all motor scooters.
Mm-hmm.
I spent thousands of dollars on motor scooters.
Boston said, "Hold up, Craig knows Talon. Oh, what do you know?" Because they're trying to say you don't even know my kids. You don't know their ages.
I bought them motor scooters for thousands of dollars, and Devin cried.
Yeah.
And just because you bought them something doesn't mean you know them. He couldn't tell you anything about your kid. I reviewed that stream.
Yeah, that was a good Christmas.
Said, you didn't have to do that. And I was like, no, I love you guys.
That was a good Christmas. They enjoyed that. Regina, what movie is Regina talking about? Boston, that movie is like, what movie? Hold on.
And then Talon drove the motor scooter and broke his collarbone.
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. He's like, "Mama, I can't."
He was doing videos.
Oh,
like,
poor baby.
Miles an hour. Ah!
Staring down at the speedometer.
Kid,
Such a sweet baby.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Your son sounds so sweet. Yes, Marlena, they all are. They're good kids. They're really good kids.
And then they fixed it. Him and his buddy they went into the garage and fixed it and stuff.
No,
they were working on it.
No, not that one. No.
Oh, they fixed the other one or something.
Yeah, the brakes effed on. We got to put that in the shop.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to fix it. I don't know if I even want to fix it. I'm scared to put him on it.
Well, I think he learned his lesson. I don't think he's going to
He's so nervy now. Oh my God. Talon is what you call a backseat driver, y'all. Like now.
Is he still running it?
Yeah. Talon's such a backseat driver now.
No, he can't be running it because she just said it's in the garage. You guys never fixed it.
Like when I'm driving the whole time, he's like, Mama.
Exactly.
Mama, can you go a little slower? And I'm like, Ty, I'm literally going the speed limit. I can't. I'm like, I know, but I'm nervous.
And they're AG students.
I'm like, you are just like me.
No, I'm proud of them.
I looked at
I think they're great kids.
I looked at him and I was like, you inherited my bad nerves. And I'm so sorry.
Well.
Yeah, he did. He inherited my anxiety and I feel for him because of it. Meet the Fockers. I don't know if I ever seen that.
Yeah, with the little baby says,
oh, TJ, it's been a few years since that happened. And yeah, he has not been right ever since. Poor guy. Gaylord switched to cat. I was talking about when Gaylord switched to cat season. Craig immediately knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, but Ben Stiller.
I'm upset at Britt for canceling the previous live when she did YouTube. Threw me into another live that was screaming loud. And I'm upset at Britt for canceling the previous live when she did. YouTube threw me into another live that was screaming loud and it scared the crap out of me. True story.
So she had a live scheduled, was supposed to go on. People were in chat waiting, and she just canceled it while they're in there waiting.
I'm sorry. At first, I thought she was mad at me. Listen, if there is anybody mad at me for canceling, please just bear with me, y'all. That's not something that I can just sit on. I'm sorry. My live and doing this one. I had a Sebastian live scheduled.
If y'all don't know Brittany by now, if somebody says something, she's going to fucking clap back.
Not every time. That's not true.
Well, I mean,
yeah, it is. No. Every little thing that's said, you fire up a live and cry about.
You don't have to repudiate everything they say.
You wouldn't believe all the shit that I do ignore. It's
you don't ignore anything.
She's going to come back and clap back on you.
She can't clap back. The bitch don't know what a clap back is. But every little thing, Craig's right. Every little thing that's said, you fire up a live. You cancel your so-called true crime, which is awful.
One day, I wish that you could just meet some of these people and get it over with. Like, all right.
You know, most of them are 5 foot and up.
Jesus.
If they see
tonight, she's doing it, Victoria.
A lot of people are keyboard warriors on here.
I'm sure it's okay, bullshit.
Though. I got your messages saved.
I'd knock some of these fucking tall motherfuckers out because they ain't shit either. Fat or skinny, fucking nope. They ain't lifted a weight in 20 years or ever.
After you fight your way out of the bottle.
Brittany was not. No, I wouldn't. And to be honest with you, Boston, would you let this go? Would any of y'all, honest to God?
No, there's things that need to be addressed. I mean, if they're going to go on the fucking tour and make lies on you, it should be addressed. But that's it. I think at this point we should go on to a story or something, or a case or whatever.
Yeah, she sure does.
It should be something we dwell on all night. But to defend yourself and address the accusations.
Regina, Jello wrestling. Jello wrestling? No, girl. Everything I say is, in my opinion, has nothing to do with Brittany. If you have a problem, come to me, says TJ.
Oh, good Lord.
I do think you'd whoop the mud wrestling match.
Mud
wrestling.
I paid to watch that. TJ, what celebrity?
Those are 5 foot nothing.
Oh, God.
Brittany's almost as big as me.
Let me see the, let me pull that bird up for those of you that didn't get to see it. I know that's totally like off topic, but I told Christian last night, I was like, bro, you just showed me my favorite, or you just introduced me to my favorite animal. What is it? A long-tailed tit or white-tailed tit? Hold on.
I think that's one of the fun things about having a child. Like you brought this new little spirit in the world, and then you get to see like the way they think. They think differently, you know.
Look.
You got a new little person in your life that has to love you. You have no choice.
Look.
Oh my God! I just seen the cutest thing. I couldn't find my dog. I didn't see my dog, so I went in the house. He climbed up in bed. He pushed one of my husband's pillows down to the middle of the bed, got his head laying on it like he's human, got himself tucked by a blankie, and he's snoring up a storm. Oh, the entitlement in this house. Everybody sleeps but me.
Somebody broke my glasses.
Look at this. Look.
Somebody broke them?
It's a little round bird. Hold on, y'all.
From what I can see, it's cute.
It's so freaking cute. It's so cute. It doesn't look real.
They can see that.
Hold on.
Thank you for becoming a misfit. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
on them. Look at this,
You're
y'all.
a misfit, Karen.
How pretty.
Look at a monkey face.
It's so cute. It's a bird. Christian showed me this and I was in there in Japan.
She's been
I said,
talking
Japan
about
gets
this
all
for
the
2
round,
days.
cute animals. You know, their cats are round. They got the round face cats. Look at that. They're so cute. They're freaking tiny too.
I've never seen that before. At least I don't remember.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another good picture.
And that's what you've watched this for a while. For those of you who have.
Yeah, look at that.
And they're jealous because they know we're felons. We're all felons.
Look at
Just
that, y'all.
renewed.
Somebody said.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
look at
thank
that.
you.
They know they're
You know
crooked, they
the
they're
feeling of
felons, they hate
entitlement.
themselves,
Look how round, Greg. Look how round it is.
They wish somebody loved them.
You see how round it is?
I see the face. Oh, his body's round. too.
Yeah, they're perfectly round. How cute. Look.
Oh, so he fluffs his face out.
Yeah, look.
What's it called again?
Long-tailed
I
tit.
wore his ass out tonight. I took him for an extra long walk because I felt bad because I was gone so long. And my dog's spoiled. He goes out anytime he wants to. Usually, the longest he goes is 3 to 4 hours. But that's going to have to change because if I get another job, it's going to be outside the house. And he's going to have to quit being so damn spoiled. But I took his ass for a long walk tonight.
From Japan?
Yes.
The old man can't hang.
Yeah, my son, he introduced me to those. And I'm like, I just look at him in amazement. I'm like, you always just know the most random things. And then he's like, and it's not a cuss word. They're going to say I'm cussing. And I said, no, that's not a cuss word. It's the name of the bird.
Yeah, some birds are called boobies.
Boobies? Really?
Yeah, look it up.
That one's called a tit.
There's lots of birds that are named boobies.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
I guess the guys that like what birds like women.
Birds called boobies?
Yes, I think it's multiple.
Yeah, look. Wow.
Oh,
Blue-footed booby. Bro, I have.
he's a pain in my ass. But I'd be lost without him. But the poor thing, he's grieving so bad over my husband. I mean, he was the daddy's dog. You know, mommy was for when he didn't feel good, if he had an upset tummy or his heartburn was, he has bad acid reflux. But daddy was his buddy.
Heard it all.
I guess if you get to name them, you can name them funny stuff.
Boob. Jugs. There's jugs and boob.
See, I didn't know that.
Look, blue-footed booby. It's a booby, y'all.
Could be.
Wonder why
I
they call
don't
them
know.
boobies.
Because the guy was perverted, I guess.
They're a bit like a secret. They're little flappers. Oh, they're kind of. That's
I
cute.
used to watch National Geographic.
They're so freaking pretty.
I think every kid should have to watch National
They're
Geographic.
actually.
Last thing I want to hear is any parenting advice from Craig.
This when the exhaust comes out. I ain't big on sports, but I like it.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
You know, I was a big.
Well, your kid is like that too because
love it.
you'll go in there randomly and he's in there watching like.
I saw him build my shop.
You seen Christian in there watching mechanic
I
work?
love lifting weights. I love working on
My
machines.
son does that. My
You
son's
can play
7,
football all
and
day.
I have, their stuff locked down. But he watches videos on them building stuff. Yeah, that's what he does. My daughter will do it too. Well, God, I can't. I'm glad he's not up and can't hear me. I'm not allowed to say he's 7 anymore because, he's going to be 8 and he's counting the days. So he is no longer 7. And he reminds me of that every day. But they will sit and watch videos of people building stuff, and I just, okay. I'm not going to yell about that at all. He was watching this one today about them building a bridge. He was so into it.
Football, baseball.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking
It's a joke. Real men fix things and make things. Boys play with balls. They play with footballs, basketballs. You ever play with balls, you're a good boy. You need to fix something.
Regina
You
says.
need a carpenter, a mechanic, or you need a trade.
Regina says
I
my cat.
respect linemen.
Yeah.
Linemen keep our fucking power and our phones and everything on, our internet.
Regina says my cat is
Make your shit
literally
go out.
obese.
Yours
Regina said her
do
cat's
too?
literally obese. I'm telling you, Sassy and Maple's fat.
Well, they're all
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Honestly, I've been with the poll stuff and everything. I brought up videos because all the stuff my husband did, he did. I didn't do. We had a traditional old-fashioned marriage. He was the man of the family. There was just things he took care of, and that was that. Now I've got to learn to do all that stuff now. I didn't even know how to fucking pump gas. Can you believe that shit? Because before, my husband always took care of that. And back home, we had self-service stations. They pumped your gas. You didn't. So, yeah. I mean, it's not hard to pump gas. You know, you press a fucking button. But still, it was just weird. And I won't pay with my card at the pumps because of the card readers. Where'd you go, Beach?
Girl. Ain't she pretty?
She's definitely one of the prettiest cats we got.
She's so cuddly. You can see her face. Hey, girl. You pretty baby. My cat isn't morbidly obese. She's just chubby.
She's got medium length hair.
Look at her holding on to me.
Some of them got long hair. It makes them look big, but they're just got a lot of hair.
You're pretty.
She don't want to stay still. It's like, yeah, this is nice. I want to leave. That's a pretty girl.
Girl, you.
What would you call that?
She is a
It's not a tuxedo, is it?
No, she's a Persian.
It's a pretty girl.
Oh, she's just loving on me, y'all. Hey, mama. Oh, does that feel good?
Oh, yeah, Karen.
Y'all
It'd be
leave my cat
awesome.
alone. This cat.
Yeah.
I've had her for so long.
So she's a sweetheart. She just did you.
No, I just can't believe they say the things they say. Like,
My cat Seth's real smart.
yeah, she is.
She'll outsmart your ass. Every time Brittany opens the door, she'll run in.
She is like, I don't know. I love her. I do love her. She's sassy, but she
The only thing about her, she'll go in the heat and she'll just call for guys all day.
oh, hold on. Go. She's manipulative.
She shut him up. Remember how she said that they get all their cats neutered, spayed and neutered? Listen, she just shut him up. Oh, bitch, you lied again and again and again.
I don't know. I love her. I do love her. She's sassy, but she
The only thing about her, she'll go in the heat and she'll just call for guys all day.
oh, hold on. Go. She's
See? Hold on. She shut him up. Listen.
I don't know. I love her. I do love her. She's sassy, but she
The only thing about her, she'll go in the heat and she'll just call for guys all day.
oh, hold on. Go. She's manipulative as crap.
See? She shut him up. Remember how she swore up and down, no, we get the animals fixed. They don't have kittens. They're all fixed. Yeah. Boy, Craigie's just busting you out on a lot of lies tonight. Your other children never ever lived with you, never resided with you, never stayed there. He tried to talk you into getting your kids and you wouldn't do it. Okay. And now, you know, all them cats that were fixed aren't fixed, are they? You lying sack of shit.
They need to quit obsessing over your kids. For the love of God, just let it go.
She's got black lips.
What was that?
He dropped his phone.
Sorry if I'm clicking my lighter a lot. I don't want to smoke and
she's
it's
a
keeping my
Persian,
hands
she's furry.
warm.
And there's black around her eyes. She reminds me of the Crow.
Did y'all see
The
movie The Crow?
Instead of buying cigarettes, I'm keeping the lighter companies in business.
Isn't that what it
Bruce
is?
Lee's son? What was his name?
Brandon Lee.
She's got makeup like that.
Didn't he get unalived in that movie?
It was supposed to be a blank in the gun, and somebody put a real fucking bullet in it.
I wonder who did that.
You believe it was an accident?
Hell no.
Somebody off. They said that Bruce Lee had some deal with the Chinese mafia.
What's going on about Savage, Truth Seeker?
Their mafia.
No.
Called,
Gabby, I know that.
what's it called?
I don't know. Hey, Jasper.
There's a Chinese mafia. Triad. Isn't it Triad? You never heard that?
No.
Yeah, it didn't look like the same one either to me, but
I think it's like the Triad.
I really wasn't paying much attention, so.
I can't believe you don't know about that.
Oh, what do you think about the Five Guys today?
The burger was like, all right.
Really?
This is what I mean. This bitch comes on here crying how broke she is all the time. All they do is eat out. Five Guys isn't cheap either. All they do is eat out at multiple fast food restaurants every day. The kitchen like that, you can't cook.
The fries were really good.
The burger was real though. I figured you liked that because it was real.
It was good. To be honest, I'd probably rather have Wendy's.
Really? You still think it's better than Wendy's?
It was about the same, yeah.
At least
But
it's real
everybody goes
though.
to Five Guys for those fries. That's why they gave you so many.
That's crazy how many fries. You know how many fries they get? The bag was halfway full.
Did you notice how they were brown?
Yeah.
The difference is like most places they soak their fries before they fry them, and they just chop them and fry them. Have you ever made home fries and they turn brown?
Yeah.
And that's why their fries are brown. They don't soak them.
Well,
most places soak them in like water or some kind of chemical.
Do you know when I went and I paid for the food, they sell Five Guys potatoes, like 10-pound bags. Just the potatoes.
10-pound bags of potatoes?
Great big old 10-pound bags of potatoes, 10, 12-pound bags of potatoes at Five Guys.
Uncooked?
Yeah. You take home and you cook them yourself.
How were their fucking potatoes any different than anybody else's potatoes?
I don't know, but they sell their potatoes. Did they sell the potatoes at y'all's Five Guys?
Potatoes?
And then they got nuts too, like peanuts.
I seen that, yeah.
You can eat peanuts. I think those are free. I don't know. I think they are.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. There's probably better. Like you put some bacon on it, that'll probably be better.
We don't eat out a whole lot because it's expensive, and I don't mind cooking. But also for months I didn't have a car, so. But lately the kids have gotten a few more than they're used to, and that's why today, even though those damn gift cards were expired, which I still question that, but whatever. I wasn't thrilled about it, but I went ahead, of course, went ahead and paid for the food because I wanted them to, just.
I need a little more seasoning. It was a good burger. It wasn't special though.
In-N-Out Burger is better.
Brady's burgers are better than Five Guys.
I noticed their menu. They only have burgers and hot dogs. They don't do
let me show you hot dogs.
nuggets. They do. They have like multiple different kinds of dogs: cheese dogs, chili dogs, grilled cheese patty melts. I had a patty melt. It was really good. It's like a round sourdough bread, like a grilled cheese almost. Why are they talking shit about Savage, True Seeker? She left the local universe and I heard BTM dragged her. So, they don't want none of Savage.
She'll dox his little weird ass. Fucking run him through the ringer, please.
Look, I don't.
I'll give you $100.
Normally, no, he's not really going to give you $100. He's talking shit. We ain't like them.
Obviously, it was a joke, but
yeah, we're not.
I just love to see somebody put him in his little fucking place that he belongs in on a stepping stool somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
These days,
that was unbelievable.
I'm not saying that I want him to get doxxed, but Angela.
Show him with his long gray hair, looking like a fucking hippie from Dassless Chapter.
So is this really what That's so funny that they're doing that. Like
that was explicit enough, right?
Mischief. Like why are y'all making these people look like? Yeah, are y'all seeing this crap where they're making these people look like?
I need to check his hard drive too.
Making these people look like 120-pound bombshell models. I've never in my life seen anything like this. That's crazy. Don't make a picture of me and make me look like Carmen Electra or something, because that shit's gonna hurt my feelings. Don't do that. I want to tell all my subs that. If you ever do an AI of me, I know I'm chubby. I have a mirror, okay? You can make me chubby in the AI. I will not be.
You more than chubby. You a biggins. You more than chubby.
Hurt by that. What'll hurt my feelings?
I'm chubby. You's the biggins.
Try to make an AI of me, and you put my head on a skinny ass 120 body with big boobs and big butt, because then I'm gonna be like, what, you embarrassed to how I really look? Like, why are you doing that?
How about just grow the fuck
Don't
up?
do that. Don't do that. It's that's
about your family. You know
God.
What about your fucking weight, your teeth?
Jesus.
And it's always the bitches that never show their face.
Yep.
Every time. Except for fucking Elephant Girl over there. Fucking remember Elephant Man?
Yes. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about. We know what I'm talking about.
I saw that. How awful. Right.
She's so fucking delusional. She thinks she's hot.
I weigh 165.
Let me tell you something, Craigie boy. After when she just went on camera with that cat, neither one of you have no room to talk about nobody's fucking looks, okay? You got a 37-year-old woman there that doesn't give two shits, doesn't care enough to take care of herself. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. It doesn't even look like she had combed her hair today, which she probably hasn't.
Yeah, your fucking forehead weighs.
I weigh.
Fucking inbred retard.
Craig,
Don't
don't say
have
that
black
word. I don't
eyes
like
and a
it.
white
I
forehead
do not
with
like the
one
R
black
word.
ear,
I don't
one
care
white ear.
how much they utilize that
Oh.
word. I do not like it. I do not. It's awful. I'm a little behind, but I work in ICU. They would not discharge you in echocardiogram, cardiac, cast positive, Troponin confirms MI. All right, music Tourette's. You're making me feel stupid. He or she is such a beautiful cat and so friendly. Who? Mabel? Mabel's a girl. Or are you talking about another cat? Oh, wait a minute. What cat do you have, Boston? You got a stray? Wait a minute. You brought a cat
because
in?
if you run an EKG and everything seemed to be okay, and then your enzymes come back, your numbers be off, you ain't going home.
And you're taking it and you're keeping it? Did you where did is it friendly to you? You didn't tell me that. I didn't know you found a cat.
If you make friends with them, they're good friends.
Aw.
What would you rather have for a pet?
A dog. I'm a dog person. Sorry, not sorry.
They don't clean themselves.
What do cats do for you? Stare at you and demand you feed
They
them?
clean themselves.
Dogs will
and
alert
they lay
you.
on you and purr.
Dogs will let you know when somebody's in your yard. They will try to protect you. They love
dogs
you.
too, don't get me
They'll
wrong.
play ball with you.
To me, a dog's a tool. He's useful.
Well, I
but
tell
he's
you
not-
what, I have a 30-something pound. I'm going to be nice and only say 30-something pound. I'm not going to give his exact weight because, I don't want to embarrass my Sir Duke. But he thinks he's a dog. You come to my door, that cat's coming to the door, just like a dog would.
Like the best.
They're the best. They're the best. I'm gonna
I
ask.
mean, if you try to get a little lap dog, they go crazy. Like
Are-
once in a while, like.
Are you a dog or a cat person, Peeps?
I think cats are good lap friends and dogs are good outdoor friends.
EKG. I love cats. I do, and I'll forever take care of them. But I love dogs. I love dogs so much. Yeah, Doug's.
Shucks are like dogs.
Roger used to say Doug's. Dogs more work.
I want a dog.
I don't think so.
I want like a German Shepherd.
We were
Or a
Christian asked the chat that tonight. That was what he wanted to ask the chat. What did Christian ask y'all?
Now he wants to.
I think he said, how many of you like German Shepherds? I can't remember. Do you know, or you have a German Shepherd? Or what do you guys think of the German Shepherds? Oh, and fuck off making fun of the way my kid talks. Like, what is wrong with y'all? He has a list. He has a list, and it's cute. He's had it his whole life. Cute. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Dallin had one. Yep. Swallow.
I couldn't understand.
Remember, Devin would talk like his
He was a beautiful baby.
Oh, he won the cutest baby contest. Yeah.
It was sweet when she was little.
My son did too
I'm
when
sure
he was a baby. He won one of the Gerber baby contests. That
She's
was
still sweet.
like
She's just
40 years ago. Maybe probably longer than 40 years ago. Maybe 41. Yeah.
She got
She's
tough as she
Kendall.
got older, didn't she?
She
You
is
gotta be
tough.
tough in this world.
She is so
That's
tough.
good.
She just got to put it in the right areas, like
Aw.
use
She
it
don't
for
take her
good.
shit from nobody.
No, she don't, and she runs
And
those
Ice
boys like
Storm.
she.
Oh, I'm sorry, Denise.
My kids are good.
I mean, you want a strong woman. You don't want to walk out there and there's a lot of people that's going to run you over.
Really, Grain?
This could be a strong woman.
Grain says I would not recommend a German Shepherd for a first dog. Really?
Well, it's not our first.
German Shepherd's a big dog, and it will require a lot of exercise. And I can't see you doing that. You can't even comb your fucking hair. How the hell are you going to take care of a big dog?
Be the baby's first dog.
No, they had Oakley.
Yeah. I'll be back. I gotta go.
I thought your little boy had a very sweet. And those people are going to talk about it. Yeah, and Notorious. It's just, it's crazy to me. It's crazy. You know what's even crazier to me is the fact that I have
actually, I was going to play that live, and that part I'd fast forwarded through because I didn't see the point.
They justify my kid being on my, like if my kid walks in the room and he says something, they justify that as fair game, right? Oh, I can zoom in on the audio and
That's
play that
cool,
all over my
Denise.
live. I can record that. I can commentate over what her son said because he was on her stream and that's her fault. I highly recommend a weenie dog. They are the best.
That's
I'm
true.
going to work on getting a herd of them. Are you talking about a Dachshund? Is a Dachshund the same thing as a weenie dog? Just curious.
You know, every time I play her, I think of that song that my kids came home singing. And there's actually a video with it too. I Live with the Roaches, about 10 of them. I played it for you guys. I can't get rid of them. They're my friends. The song goes on to say where I tickle their feet. I think BJ, because, you know. Anyway.
My youngest daughter's first dog was a little weenie. He passed away and he ended up waiting some time, but ended up getting another. Oh. I cannot get over that broad making that lie up tonight about my kids. Ooh. I can't, y'all, I just can't tell you. It's not fair and it's frustrating that people can accuse you. They can accuse you of anything they want, and then they've got a crowd that agrees with it and says, you know, that validates it and co-signs it. Complete lies because you don't like me. I don't understand that. And you're just going to run with that shit. This old bitch is just making up a lie like she made up her heart attack and everything else. And no, an adult would never justify talking about children. Never.
Oh, well, that's cool that you got all that stuff, though. You got those memories.
One more thing I want to show, too, because this to me was absolutely awful and wrong on so many fronts. When you have to try to intimidate somebody like this, you got problems. Hold on a minute. Let me play this real quick.
Well, Megan's hanging out in the kitchen if you want her. Just better some.
Mabel. Okay, hold on.
She's a sweet boy. She just.
Let me see. Oh, really? You fucking. Okay, I got you.
My cat's so smart. Like, I think I don't know.
I have worked on Open Heart for 20 years. No way they would no way they would send anyone home with chest pain that would be malpractice. Not only did she say they sent her home with chest pain, she said she was having a heart attack.
No, like I said,
and Megan and Yvette don't lie. You know she told us that.
Go to the hospital recently.
Yeah, but if you
the first thing they do is they check your blood to see if there's something that's in your blood they can check, and if you had a heart attack they can tell. And they said it wasn't in there, and they said they just had gas or something. Remember?
Yeah.
And with Roger, they would check it, and they said, okay, he did just have a heart attack, right? They check your blood. That's one of the first things they do now, and that's standard wherever you go. It's not a state thing. It's medical wide. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The first thing they're going to do is check your blood. They're going to see if you have one or not.
Yeah.
No, the first thing they're going to do is hook your ass up to an EKG and run a strip. And then when you get back into the room, they're going to have the RN take your blood. Or the lab, whichever they use. Hey, convicted counselor, good to see you. Member for 16 months. Wow, thank you very much. Good to see you.
Oh, he went up there, but he just had gas.
Yeah. It's happened to the best of us, Carmen. Music threats. Thank you so much.
You get older, you get paranoid, man.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes I'll have like what do you call it when your sinuses drain your chest? That shit hurts so bad. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die.
Down just a little bit. Let me thank Music Tourette's for this. Thank you for the $20, Music Tourette's. I've worked in Open Heart for 20 years. No way they would send anyone home with chest pain. That would be malpractice. Thank you, Music Tourette's, for the super chat.
Yeah, they would know.
That's common sense.
Yeah. I appreciate you so much for your support. And guys, if you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. If you want to become a member, we are going to be doing weekly members only lives. I've decided we're going to do one. I said this on the backup today too.
I'm chill with you for an hour and a half. I had to play my game.
Oh, dang, it goes by fast. We are going to do a members only live one day out of the week. I'll alternate. So like 1 week we'll do a members only live for allegedly, in my opinion. The next week we'll do a members only live stream for allegedly with Brittany J. And we're going to do trivia.
I don't think you should be shamed out of it. If you want to watch, do it.
We're going to do trivia.
You understand what they're doing to us.
We're going to do Q&A.
Back off. We can do free shit all the time. But
yeah, we're going to do Q&As. We're going to do trivia. We're going to do little game shows. And there's going to be like a giveaway. So yeah, whoever wins, whatever we choose to do that week, we'll do a cash app.
We should do it. And all, like, let me try to like be moderate. We should do like a Jeopardy. What do you think?
Yeah, you can do that. Or
sure like
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, good Lord.
We can do that. Cards Against Humanity. 21 questions. Truth or Dare. All kinds of stuff.
Oh, wow.
That's so fun to play.
There it is right there. $1.50.
So another creator did that. Melissa Jade used to do it, and it was so fun. You do well. I mean, I'll give her credit where it was due. That's where I saw it at.
Well, I mean,
she did it, and it was so fun because what you do is you would pull it up, and a person would come up. You know, so say that Gabby Miss wanted to be next on. What would they say? Who's next on the plank, or I don't remember how they said it, but
the game I was talking
in the
about,
hot seat.
I was talking about buckshot roulette. It was $3.
Yeah, we get that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
And then, like anybody can do that.
Gabby Miss could come up.
You can download it for $1.50 to play with us.
Right. So what I'm saying though is what would happen is, no, I would share the screen. Whoever wants to be in the hot seat, they would come up on panel, and I would ask them questions, and they would answer it. You know, I would be Regis or whatever, and then Gabby would come up, and we would do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and we would have so many rounds. I'm using you for an example, Gabs. Like you would, not necessarily you, but if you wanted, you know, just if any, so whoever wanted to play. But listen, you guys, you have to come. You have to come up, or I won't have nobody. Mischief looks like Dee Dee Blanchard, and they have her in spandex. Oh God, Angela, where's that picture? Oh my God!
Don't give her too much credit. Man. Like as much as it's fun to tear it down, like
Jesus.
all she wants is you to
Hey,
publicize her
Celestial
channel.
So
Yeah,
freaking
she's got it.
these weird creators. I'm not naming these. I'm not going to name the creators. These weird creators are making AIs of the women over there on the quote unquote dark side, and they're making them all have like bomb bodies, like little waist, big boobs, nice butt, spandex outfit, making them look like Victoria's Secret models. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
With their old haggard.
Every one of them. God, no, not even that. Changing their face too. The Price is Right would be fun.
They can't take the brown edge off of Gorilla.
Yeah, I'll believe it when you do it, BJ.
They ain't no Photoshop that can change that bitch.
Oh, good Lord.
She's a albino gorilla blood.
Very expensive
You saw
steak.
it, Lucy? I could never mind. I was
Very
like, what
expensive.
in the hell is this? Jeez. All right, let me show y'all something real quick.
Sorry, eggs on egg.
Give me just a second.
Advertising special.
Is it?
Farm raised egg, but maybe a little bit better.
Hold on a second. Is it Kung Fu Ange? I believe it is. Oh, guess what happened today? Y'all, okay. Y'all are some weak ass individuals, bro.
Stay in a positive mood.
Madison got struck.
I'm gonna play my game.
Man, QB.
Oh.
Do you know how many clip channels make videos about me?
That QB had nothing to do with it, bitch.
You can't handle a clip. You struck Madison? Look, listen, Linda. That makes me mad. Yes. She copyright struck one of Madison's videos and had it taken down.
No, QB did not.
Can't handle it. As a matter of fact, I think that's the video that I wanted to show. You are a weakling. You are a weak one. Madison didn't she doesn't even come on, bro. She's not even.
What Chicago trash is? Bro.
I just cannot. I can't even.
Chicago trash is Jerry Springer trash.
Check this out.
Then you want to get stereotype.
Hold on a second.
You knew about the whole, situation with
I knew about all that shit.
Yeah, since the day it was taken, you found out. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, I knew about this shit. The fucking second the motherfucker was printed. Matter of fact, I knew about this shit today when it was done. He called me. So before you even see this, I want to tell you myself. I need to tell you this myself. He already knew what time it was. If I was boy,
listen, just advice: don't talk about conversations with yourself and counsel. Okay, case where you're facing stuff over $1,000. Your lawyer's gonna roughly cost you 10 grand. Okay, now you can get up there and rob it.
That was just a start. Where'd that $5,000 go that you got for ad night though? Because you kept all that. You and PJ got to go on a vacation though. Was it fun? Because your subscribers sure paid your fucking way while we was over here paying for attorneys. Still owe the motherfucking attorney. Still owe the motherfucker $6,000.
Your
Yeah, I'm a little
fan.
fucking hot.
I can tell. For money, right? You can do that. You can grip.
No.
And then you find out you can finally speak about it.
Well, we know how that goes, how that went. But hold on a second.
Yeah,
oh, here it is. Here it is. I knew it. Kung Fu Ange. Here's the video. Check this out. Now, Miss Go Real Life herself, Queen of Go Real Life on YouTube, threatens this today.
I know who you are. Yes, I do. I know your name. I know your location. I know it all. And again, I would not encourage anyone to come out here and go real life on me because I will remember that you did the encouraging and I will lay your shit there, bitch. I sure will. You, children, they're grown, right? Remember, you guys support grown children being brought onto the internet. Fuck around if you want to. I'm ready. That goes for anyone in BJ's chat, by the way. Most of you.
Look at those eyes. Let me show that one.
Wasn't a threat what she's telling you. If you're going to do it to her, be ready for the clap back.
More time. That is a weak person.
Lisa.
I know who you are. Yes, I do. I know your name. I know your location.
Yeah, we tried to
I know
say
what-
Mississippi, but she wasn't hearing it. She didn't care, Lisa. She's always wrong. And she's trying to make it out like they're a fraud when they're not. The word website is into maintenance mode because of freaks like her. Yeah, and SF pretty much said that. But, you know, she didn't finish reading his post either because, you know, didn't fit her narrative. And just like she was doing her damnedest to try to prove that was a fraudulent site because everything she checked proved her wrong. Just like she said dogs could be cross-trained, but yes, they can. Just like she said that those people didn't exist, but voila, there's a website. Yeah.
And again, I would not encourage anyone to come out here and go real life on me because I will remember that you did the encouraging and I will lay your shit bare, bitch. I sure will. You, children, they're grown, right? Remember, you guys support grown children being brought onto the internet. Fuck around if you want to. I'm ready. That goes for anyone in BJ's chat, by the way. Most of you.
Why do you keep playing it?
Yeah. Y'all heard what Respusa said.
What she said is if you're going to fuck with her, expect it right back. Leave her alone. Why you don't go real life on her if you don't want it back at you.
Threatening to go real life on everybody.
No,
like
not threatening. She's saying if you come at her real life, expect some clap back. You asking for it.
Like she do. So
Like
all
she
of us,
do.
everybody in our chat, right? She knows it all. She'll lay all that shit bare. But you better not lay her shit bare. That interesting. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Enjoy
She
life.
said if that's what you're going to do, then expect it back.
But I can tell you she is weak. She's weak.
You're weak.
Country guy says, wow, a wink. I must be doing something right. She wants to put out all the stuff out there. Yeah. The one that makes fun of little children. Bottom of the barrel. Scrub herself. Unbelievable. That's what I'm saying. People just got to stop caring. Stop letting her intimidate. No one has brought any of their children, grown or not, to the internet. Not one. Not one.
Liar, liar, phantom fire.
Crazy. What you doing? What you doing, girl? She jumped up here. What you doing, girl? Oh, hey, girl.
She's a good kid.
She thinks she's a...
Why are they making it such a point tonight to fawn all over the cat? Wonder why. She's so fake. It's pretty obvious what you're doing, BJ. Because you haven't said shit about the cat in weeks. Now all of a sudden you're fawning all over the cat because somebody questioned it.
Oh, she's purring, y'all.
She's so
Mabel.
fucking easy.
I love the name Mabel. I love it so much. Mabel. Ow,
She's
just
so
making biscuits
fucking
on me.
easy.
You know how she's got the biggest claws. Like her paws are huge. Oh. Mabel, Mabel, Mabel. You live in the OC, Regina? I didn't know that.
Oh, God, I got them at 1.5.
Isn't that something?
They always have the rainbow flag.
What are you doing, girl? Ouch.
This is what she canceled her True Line.
Look at her, y'all.
Bastion
She's
Live
just laying
for.
on me. What are you doing?
She combs that hair.
She's such a breeze.
God,
She's just
that's
laying on me.
gross.
She's a good kid.
Oh, I love you too.
And this is who's sitting there making fun of somebody's look. That bitch ain't even combed her hair.
She's my only cat. She'd be the best.
Does this look like a cat that's been mistreated? Come on now. She's
I love
spoiled.
Sassy. Sassy's a little smarter. She's a good cat though.
What are you doing?
That's Sassy's baby.
Yeah. Oh, she's furry. Making me itch. I won't even have a strike. YouTube will just take their money and put it in my bank. Okay, Gabby. Oh, me either. She's like, you woke me up. You're going to pay me attention. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she is. She's always like this. She's very loving. All right, Mabel, come get behind me. Come get behind me. Woo, she's digging her claws in my chest. I love you, girl. I love you. She's hairy. Oh, yeah, she does, TJ. And she wants to, like, I'll lay down. Like, she did it to me today. I took a nap before I had to go do some stuff today. And
all right, Denise.
When I tried to lay down, and she got her big back butt on my pillow and wanted to lay on my face where I was breathing. It was like she was trying to get my breath. It was weird. Why did they do that?
She loves you.
Hold on a second. Okay. All right. I'm sick of you people. Go get your own content. You fucking weirdos. Get your own shit.
Who's she talking about now?
I don't understand why these people can't do their own stuff. Wispy, get your own shit. And I'm not going to name the other person because that person's so damn thirsty for attention. I don't know, Holly. I don't know. I would not be fixated on this one person every day. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
But you have. You were so fixated on Granny you couldn't see straight. You just added a couple more names, that's all. But you stay fixated on the same couple.
Hang on a second. What did y'all think about wait a minute.
What a fun game.
Okay. So I'm going to. Is this the one? Yeah, look, y'all. I don't know which video it was. Does anybody know what video? I don't even know if I got to see it. But Madison made a video. She called it Weak, right? And look, this video is no longer
Illuminati struck my channel. She announced it.
Yeah, you're going to apologize for accusing Queen and saying the shitty things you did about Queen because she didn't have nothing to do with it.
This video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by Illuminati. Now,
Illuminati struck my channel. She announced it in Nonsense's chat. That's okay. It shows you are weak. You cannot handle criticism. Fair use, baby.
That's right, Madison. You go, girl.
Illuminati struck my channel. She announced it in Nonsense's chat. That's okay. It shows you are weak. You cannot handle criticism. Fair use, baby.
That's so messed up. That's so messed up.
You've done it, BJ.
You can't handle any criticism at all.
Yeah, she's losing her mind.
I'm
Lisa.
sure she'll get these. Crazy. And I don't know why she's going so hard on Madison. Madison does her a favor. Yeah, let's not. No. Let's not give any attention to that freaking bitch. They're trying their best to get their name called, and we're not naming it. We are not naming them. Do not name them, please. No, that one especially. That one tries every time I go live. That's what I'm saying, Gabby. She ought to like Madison. Madison at least gives her, makes her a little skinnier than what she is on her thumbnail, or not her thumbnails, on her pictures. Right. Imagine acting all big and bad.
You don't have no room to talk about nobody's size because you are biggins yourself. You ain't just chubby or chunky. You are biggin.
So damn weak. Can't handle it. She'd leave the internet if she was in my situation. Where's she at?
No, she didn't know how it was funny. She was
she'd leave. She would dip out. I think she presented her as a whole sofa. I saw that. Yeah.
Like that.
That feel good? You like when I scratch around your ears? Oh. Let's see. Imagine acting all big and bad yet being so weak. Right. All right. Hold on a second.
Oh, good Lord. On hold again.
Gabby says y'all got me crying over here.
You're laughing so hard.
Yeah. When you do nothing but use other people's content, you really shouldn't be striking other people for using yours. Notorious. That's what I'm saying, right? Like you ever.
That's exactly what this bitch
Madison
did. Wait, Notorious, you need to ask her that same question.
Clipping and Madison used fair use. She always abides by fair use. Always. And you're over here clipping or striking Madison.
She did. The strike wouldn't have happened
every day. Every single day you commentate over my video.
That's why you need a copyright lawyer.
I'm telling you.
You get the copyright lawyer, they'll be afraid.
I mean, every single one of them.
No.
Crazy. Let me see. I had a mild heart attack when I was 39 and I checked my blood gases. And then after that got results, I was admitted a few days they ran tested. Exactly, Daisy. That's what I'm saying, hon. They would never send you home, ever.
You were good with it and felt bad and poor mischief when it happened. It's just now because it's something you can go with her with. right? Mm-hmm.
Glad you're okay now, Daisy Love. That would be scary. It is, yeah, right. Terrifying. Terrifying, but I need to run to the potty real quick, you guys. I'm sorry. I drink a lot of orangeade. Give me, if y'all want to y'all still down to hang out for a while, or it's up to you guys. Oh my God. $18,000. I wish I did. Y'all, there's apparently a new number. Now they're saying that I got $18,000.
No, I've not heard that
Getting all that money
anywhere.
off those fucking billboards.
I haven't heard that anywhere, but I'm not everywhere, so I don't know.
Fucking fraud bastards. Fucking hypocrite line bastards. Lord
Wow. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all for the line. You just keep taking the numbers up. But here you are supporting somebody who scammed $200,000+
Who did that?
Buzzy's had a fundraiser for 2.5 years, and she raised over $200,000.
And she was locked in a lawsuit for 2.5 years with multiple attorneys.
Give me a second.
You know, where these attorneys actually did their job, BJ, they actually filed things in court. They actually responded to the plaintiff. Bull scored. They actually did a deposition. Proof that real attorneys did real work. You, on the other hand, you scammed for over $10K. You didn't prove shit. Yeah, she did. And evidently YouTube agreed with her about the fair use, so BJ can't say that. Hey, Gone Girl, good to see you. Oh, wow, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Holy cow, thank you. It's good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Gone Girl if you're in here. Okay, play video. Thank you again so much, Gone Girl. I so appreciate it. Oh, she put us on hold. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. You watch BJ, you spend a good bit of your time on hold again.
All right, guys. None of your business. I love to know how they were demanding receipts from Mob when they didn't buy in. I wonder what they would say at Walmart if they went in and demanded a receipt but had not bought anything. Yeah. Well, I can't say anything about that because I didn't pay anything to Buzzies and I call her out for her. So I'm just saying what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You okay? Hold on a minute, guys. Give me a minute.
Don't mind me, but does BJ ever do a drama-free true crime? No, especially when she covers Sebastian. She always pokes on purpose. Her money and her heart to soul only matter. Yeah, I've never known her to do anything that didn't have drama involved. But, you know, according to her, she's not doing the drama anymore. This is a riveting true crime content, don't you know? Oh, wait, she canceled the true crime live so she could do the drama. After she had it set up and people were in there waiting, and she was late, of course, and then just canceled it. Instead, it's doing drama. Because that's where her numbers are. Let's face it.
Whole lot of damn fries in there. Okay.
There's the whole burger.
That's a big burger.
I ate one.
I can't believe the nerve. Or is it stupidity? Shedding light on something that you do, in my opinion, is kind of dumb. Right, Gabby. That's what I'm saying.
No shame whatsoever.
So shedding light on the bullshit BJ does is kind of dumb. What? Who the fuck is this chick? Is she for real?
No shame.
Wow.
They say that's why everybody goes to Five Guys, to the fries.
The fries were not that good to me. I got to be honest with you guys. I feel like they cooked them too long.
Well, they're not soaked in solution. They're brown
Yeah.
because they don't put them in solution.
I was not impressed with the fries.
And you get a lot of.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with the fries. Got to be honest. Was not impressed with the fries at all.
Well, I like seafood. I like oysters and scallops.
Pink floral vino. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Give me a minute. What have you guys?
That was a lot of fries that week.
Yeah.
Christian ate some. I ate some. There's still.
I ate some too. That's what I was saying. I was thinking. I've only ate there one time before then. But
I mean, fries are okay, but that's a lot of chili on that.
Oh,
really
I bet you that would be good.
They just-
Never had it. Is it good?
No, California.
It-
It's not like
I don't want to hear them talk about, oh,
Johnny
but, this bitch is broke all the time, but yet they be eating out several times a day. And she herself has said there's times she's went to multiple drive-thrus because somebody wanted something different. Oh, fuck that. I mean, she does it in the morning, doesn't make breakfast. They go through McDonald's drive-thru or something. Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, Del Taco is? Okay.
Man, the other
Well,
night
Taco
I
Bell
was up till 4:30, well, about a quarter after 4. Streamed way too late. Do you know I still got up, made my kids breakfast. They still got up for school. They weren't late. Didn't have to rush. Yeah, fuck that, man.
Shit. I don't know
Just
about where you
saying.
guys
it used
live,
to be good, but it's not
but
anymore.
where we live, if you get a taco, no matter if it's hard or soft shell, it's basically lettuce and cheese. I mean, I have never in my life seen such small portions of meat. You barely get any meat in your taco anymore at Taco Bell.
I don't eat Taco Bell.
They are so stingy with the meat. It's crazy. Del Taco fills their tacos up. Bigger portions, you also can get burgers there. Damn, you can get a burger at Del Taco. I will tell you what I don't like about Five Guys. They don't season their burgers. They don't put any seasoning on their burgers at all. Isn't
That's
that
what I said,
crazy?
like, it was tough. Like,
I suppose you can ask them to salt it, you know. But it's nice that it's a real hamburger. It's not fake.
it was average.
And all of their meat is fresh. They don't freeze anything. They don't freeze their potatoes. They don't freeze the meat at all. Boiled peanuts. I love boiled peanuts. Music
Boiled?
threats.
Like in the picture, it wasn't boiled.
No. No, she's just saying she likes Cajun boiled peanuts. But no, they have a big freaking bag of peanuts rolled open, and they got little things, and you can just get you a scoop of peanuts. I think they're going for the peanuts and Coke hype, you know, like the old malt shop days. They asked if I wanted a milkshake. I didn't. My stomach was bothering me. I didn't get one. But I bet you they have good milkshakes at Five Guys.
Everybody says they go for the fries.
That's it.
Because they give you so many. It's different. Like I said, they don't soak them. They're brown fries.
I can't believe they're so I think they're so
They're pretty good. It's,
plentiful with their fries because they do.
They seasoned the order. Hey, Dina.
yeah, that's why they.
Don't tell her that.
But I was not impressed. Like home fries are usually good, but I was not impressed with those.
Okay.
I am mad at Del Taco though. They used to have an awesome taco salad, then they took it off the menu.
Who cares?
To boil.
All they do is talk about food and eat. No wonder she's a biggins.
It really is. This cat. What is going on with you? Huh? Come on, mama. Come on, mama. My kitty. Hey, pretty kitty baby. Hey, pretty kitty baby.
Yeah. Boy, she's laying it on thick about the cat tonight, isn't it? Last night, didn't she?
You know what I mean? Why would I broadcast her after the way y'all exploited her? Y'all exploited the shit out of my cat. It was horrible.
Oh my God.
Y'all said some really bad things about my cat. She's a.
Isn't it funny how all of a sudden this cat's back around and she's making it a point overzealously pointing out the cat is there.
She's a
lovely little animal, and we love her, and she's taken care of. And oh my goodness, well, you know,
Was Sassy her mama? Who was her mama?
Sassy her mama.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah.
You know, the cats you say you have fixed, which Craigie just let everybody know, no, your cat's not fixed, and still goes into heat and still is having kittens. Shut up, BJ. You lie. You got caught. Need more lies tonight.
I coached your mama into having you. I talked Sassy through it. Remember, that was the litter.
She's old, huh?
We talked Sassy, and she was scared. She was afraid until I sat down beside her and rubbed her. And I coached my cat through childbirth, guys. Like, she was scared when she had that litter, and I coached her through it. And Mabel was one from that litter. We kept her. I bought my granddaughter 3 soft plain tacos,
When I was a kid, you could go in there for $5 and eat like
good Mexican restaurants.
Oh,
No, they don't have Verde sauce, bro. Like, that's my favorite. I love Verde sauce. And yes, if you want to go to Mexican, you might as well go authentic and get the real stuff. Like, don't go play around with Taco Bell. It's bullshit.
Oh, Craigie said I busted her out on a lot tonight, so just proves that no, we haven't been lying all this time. She is.
I heard Wagyu burgers are good. I've never tried them. I appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow for a day stream. I'll be live on for a regular stream. We are going to talk about Sebastian tomorrow too, because I got lots to say. Food. Once I wasn't a fan. You're cute. I like Asian stir fry. Like, that's my jam. I love it so much. It's got like kale and noodles.
You know, I wasn't going to review the Sebastian stream, but I think I'm going to. Only I'm going to make sure that I have the clips to prove what she's saying is bullshit. That I can jump right to the clip. And that's what I think I'm going to do.
And carrots.
I'm thinking about
cabbage,
it. I don't know. Tomorrow better go better than today did.
Which I put the chicken in it. You can
I
do
need a
ginger
phone first thing in the
seasoning,
morning.
or
I
you can
can't-
do.
All right, I don't want to listen to no more of this shit. That's all they're going to do is talk food. I don't remember.
Buy the egg roll wraps, and then I would make a Philly steak and cheese filling. And I did pizza. I've made pizza egg rolls. I made original egg rolls with the, and you can actually find the cabbage, the pre-stuffed cabbage. We've done that before. We did the pizza egg rolls, and we did Philly steak and cheese. And I just made a shit ton of egg rolls. Like, sit in the kitchen for like 2 hours, just rolling egg rolls and deep frying them. And they are so good. I tried some called a. That would be a thin ass omelet though. Okay. Thank you to the person that just emailed me. I'll email you back, love.
So hate-filled.
Bro.
I think it feels the jealousy, bro.
It's crazy.
They're hate-filled and jealous. That's all he got. They're hate-filled and jealous.
We're just
Jealous
regular
of
people
fucking
struggling to
what?
get by, but they're jealous of the idea that you're happier than them. I think that's what kills them the most.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's going to take me a little bit of time, but
Yeah.
first I
You're just
got to
jealous
go
that
get. I
we
got
might be
to
happier
work
than you.
this phone
That's how
situation out.
fucking pathetic you are. Look at the
I
mirror.
can't
bitch.
be without a phone with my littles. I can't
Fix
do it.
yourself.
Okay, I want to back this up because I got sidetracked. He's running his mouth.
I'm pretty dead set on that. Like,
Yeah.
you're just jealous that we might be happier than you. That's how fucking pathetic you are. Look at the mirror, bitch.
I'm not jealous of anybody being happy. I want people to be happy. I don't want no one to. What? Why would somebody be jealous of you being happy? I don't see. Look, BJ, you're 37 years old. You don't take care of yourself. You don't fix yourself up. I don't think you don't exhibit a happy person. At 37, you would never catch me up without makeup. My hair done. You don't even fucking comb your hair. No, I don't call that happy. Hell, I'm twice your age, and I still make sure I look good when I go outside. I wouldn't even jump, or even though I'm not showing my face, I still make sure my clothes are clean, my hair is taken care of. I do show my face sometimes. It has been a while. But yeah, that just doesn't. That's not exuding happiness.
Fix yourself. They can't. They know what they are. They gave up on themselves.
Oh, but this ain't no way to be towards anybody. I tell you that.
They
Shit. Well, let me see, Shady. I know
I feel like
Shady.
we're just normal. Like I don't feel like we're extra happy or anything. You know.
No, we're just normal people.
It was like I said the other day. Like you just gotta be happy with what you got. You know what I mean? Like
did you guys
let go of expectation, let go of yesterday, and just be happy in the moment. Like I'm here, I'm healthy, everything's okay. But they're jealous.
Okay, so Craig's saying let go of expectations. So you should not have any expectations for a better life or a better situation. Just let it go. Let it go.
Your fucking expectation is way out of proportion. You're comparing yourself with everybody else.
No, I'm not saying that's not what I'm that was just me. That's not how I meant that. For a 37-year-old young woman, she doesn't take care of herself. She truly does. I mean, you can see it. And she's going to sit here and crack on somebody else's looks, him and her, after she just, please. I mean, at least comb your hair. You know? Oh, I didn't wear a lot of makeup to work. I wore a little bit of mascara and some blush and maybe some lip gloss because I was a medic. No, if I wasn't out in the field on the ambulance, then I was working the skilled unit or trauma at the ER. So, but my hair was combed, I was clean, and I didn't look like I just crawled out of bed all the time like she does. Though there was calls that I went on like that when I got called in the middle of the night, but
you had more. Or when you're living in the past, these people, their expectations are problem. Right? I mean, they're comparing themselves to everybody else. That's your problem.
So don't have no expectations.
Yep.
Look around and just be happy with what you got.
Yep. All right.
Let go of expectations.
All right, I'm about to show y'all something, and
you're not in control.
Go ahead.
You're living, but God's in control.
I'm gonna go. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance, but y'all got to see it
That's why they hate God.
because misery loves company. So here you go. This is Shady. This is I got to give credit where credit is due and throw all the flowers her way. Shady baby. This is courtesy of Shady. Blame her. It's not my fault. Yep. Snack says I promise I will have a channel.
Word.
I'm a Barbie girl in the
she's not playing no sound. Is that supposed to be truth?
Damn it, I'm muted the whole time. Did y'all hear anything I said? Oh my God. So here's Spoozy in all his glory. And all I can tell you guys is I believe that he has tried and failed. He's one of those that's looking for a get rich quick scheme, and he's trying to go viral, and he's doing everything. But Clue was the same way. She sold Tupperware. She's had several TikTok channels. And he's doing the same thing. Like this was him. Doing everything they can to get attention and get rich. And
it's hilarious, but sad.
You look like something like he looks like he walked out of the House of 1,000 Corpses.
And he pretends like he stands for something.
Or Devil's Rejects.
It's
he
a
for nothing.
comedy parody. It's satire. It's not to be taken seriously, you idiots.
Fucking standpoints. He stands for nothing.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's lying to people on the street. They just want an easy paycheck. Go get a job, bro. Go get a fucking job.
Jesus.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This dude who's never fucking had a job, who's lived off his father both in life and in death. His words, not mine. This bitch who doesn't have a job. Are you kidding me? You beg on the internet. And you're going to talk about somebody else getting a job? Wow.
Go to the factory, work like everybody else. Nobody wants to fucking look at your ass.
You don't work. She don't work. When's the last time you actually had a real 9-to-5 job? A real job?
Yeah.
I just can't. I saw that and I said, Shady, what the hell? Are you,
out of my head. Like, he likes to go
you
down
doing?
the punches. It takes his
All right, be careful. Be careful.
He does.
All right, here's check this out. This is another like. Hold on, y'all. Here you go. Snack Pack says, I promise I will have a channel soon, and I will drag. Nope. Snack Pack says, I promise I will have a channel soon, and I will drag your big ass with facts. Every day, videos every day about your whole family and receipts to back it all up.
Go ahead, Snack Pack. Go ahead. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on here and showcase my dad's lake house? You gonna talk about my millionaire uncles? Yes, that's plural. What you gonna do? Show my whole family. I ain't ashamed of shit, bitch. I'm the one sitting over here with a man who wanted to buy a fucking Lamborghini this weekend. Show it all. I'm so scared.
All right, hold on. So she's saying, bear it all. Tell about my millionaire uncles and my dad's lake house. But bro, you literally just said in the last video I shared in the same, she contradicted herself because both of these clips, the one where she's threatening somebody and this one is in the same live. So here you're saying, show it all, show your whole family. You're proud of it. You know, show your millionaire uncles and your dad's front house, lake house property. But earlier you said that. Yeah. Oh, she is. Earlier you said that you was going to go real life on anybody that even is okay with somebody laying your stuff bare. Like you were losing your mind. Which one is it? So yeah, she says that he was looking at a Lamborghini. So let me finish playing Shady's video.
I'm the one sitting over here with a man who wanted to buy a fucking Lamborghini this weekend. Show it all. I'm so scared.
Hey, can two fat people ride in a Lamborghini at the same time? You can, but it's illegal. Come here and look at this, man. The total combined weight of occupants and cargo should never exceed 485 pounds. Like, if you ever see two fat people in a Lamborghini, it's illegal. Like, 485, like, I'm 300. Me and you aren't supposed to ride in this together. That's why if you got a Lamborghini, you got to get, petite girls.
I'm the one sitting over here with a man who wanted to buy a fucking Lamborghini this weekend. Show it all.
I watched a video that said fat people can't drive Lamborghinis. Is that true?
Yeah, there's a weight limit on these things, just like any car.
Isn't it illegal for a manufacturer to have a fat limit on a car?
No, it's a safety concern. The suspension can only take so much weight.
So if I'm a fat person and I go to a dealership and try to buy a Lamborghini, they're going to tell me no?
Oh, they'll still sell it to you. Just good luck getting in and out of it. You're going to be rolling out of the thing. It's going to be not cute.
Nope. Look how mad she is.
That's the best you got, BJ.
You mad, bro?
485-pound weight limit. I did not know that.
Why you mad, bro?
The more you know. Shit. I did not know that. Interesting.
She's supposed to love you.
Let me see.
She's gonna play the same shit she's been playing.
See? Oh, I got time.
I ain't gonna play that. It's not even worth it. Yeah, all that money and YouTube was what helped your man get his teeth. Okay. I don't know, Gabby. According to that couch, she does. You're gonna get some false ones.
I don't need no damn false. I got all my teeth.
Oh.
I ain't never lost one.
Well, I did. So, and they want to fucking play me over it too. But my teeth, freaking, you start having kids, your teeth go down south big time.
I gave up. I used to drink Mountain Dew a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I didn't know any better. But I gave up on sugar a long time ago.
Hold on.
I hate the way it makes your teeth feel.
Yeah.
You drink a sweet drink and your teeth are getting fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. That's what broke me.
Let me see real quick. Hold on. Making me job the hut when you're 500 pounds. That's real funny. Like, does she not? Yeah, does she not know that? It makes you look so stupid when you do that kind of shit.
Well, you do it too, BJ.
You look like a fucking giant.
I swear this thing looks like it comes from a consignment shop. There's the couch that she bragged and boasted about so hard. Gabby, that's.
And what's wrong with it? I don't think that's a cheap couch. I think that's a real fine leather You don't have to like it. It's not in your fucking house and you didn't pay for it. Listen, you and Craigie are no one to talk about anyone's size, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
The couch you're asking.
Look at it. It's ugly. She's so proud of that damn couch.
She can't even lay on its side.
It looks like it comes like your mom, it's a couch your mom had in the basement from the 60s. That's where all the kids go to hang out, and smoke. So yeah, that's the ugh. It does not look comfortable. It does not. It's not a pretty color. It looks well. She was going on it. She was so braggadocious about it.
Who gives a fuck, Grandma? Who gives a fuck? You better off bragging about your pool. I got a pool. Okay, well, flopping it free willy.
Craig, he said flopping it free willy.
Let's
Gabby, I don't know. She says it is. Who gives a shit?
I'll pay for you to eat another cake. Eat some cheesecake. Make more money fucking force feeding yourself. Ugly ass inbred fish.
Oh my God. You talk about a phone. Talk about your phone. Like they're listening to you. I'm literally showing y'all her sofa and I get an email for furniture, like from a furniture store telling me your living room suits one click away.
She walks out.
Trying to get me to finance furniture.
Mabel walks out and walks back in. Is that like, hey? Like she's been gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
You just walked out. Why are you saying that?
Hey, Mabel.
What you did?
Hi, Mabel.
There they go, fawning over the cat
Walk
yet
out, walk
again to make sure everybody knows.
She can't make her mind up.
Yeah.
Come on, Mama.
I
Come on,
have
Mama.
in 18, well, almost 2 years reviewing Brittany, I have never heard her do this with any of her cats. This is being done for a specific reason because people have been saying shit about the cat. So she's making sure to overdo it so everybody knows that cat is there. She's so easy.
They love Christian because he's warm. Well, it's real leather. Then we'll be upset for animal skin. Then I would, no, Gabby, I can't with that. I don't think mine's real leather.
She rubbed his face till he looked up.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it looks like it, Regina, doesn't it?
That's funny.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
They love our faces.
Yeah.
I like your faces.
Not sure why they like your animal, not animals, but cats like your breath. So Savage did leave the locale universe. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Angela made a community post. Mabel thinks you all suck, especially the ratchet. So funny. Leave me the fuck alone. You are the crazy people.
I don't want to hear any more of this. I can't listen to any more of this. I'm tired. I got shit I gotta take care of. I'm not finishing laundry tonight. I just can't listen to them anymore. Jesus. So what do y'all think about the shit we heard tonight with Bull Scorn? The shit she was saying. I can't believe that bitch said she used the knife and filleted him. That's a sick, twisted individual. That's no advocate of any kind. And shame on Seth for being in there sticking by this bitch when she's saying this shit. The shit she does. Shame on him. That was just the shit that he then accusing them of being on rugs and him doing it and then going and running that heavy equipment. Yeah. Sorry, I'm closing up the cat. Well, actually, no, them were the fish. I didn't need any. Yeah, they and the stuff that he said was just. And then Craigie, well, we've all been saying, he just proved even more how that we ain't been lying. We ain't been lying. And then her laying it on thick with the cat. The cat hasn't been around for how long? And then this live, they're all about the cat. Get the fuck out of here. She's, like I said, she's so easy. She's so easy. I mean, you say boo and she's going to cancel her true crime live even though she's already late and it's already supposed to be going on. And she going to do a drama live. But in all honesty, what, and I don't mean this in a, but what is there new to put out in Sebastian's case? Nothing. Nothing. All they're doing is regurgitating the same chaos and misinformation they put out already, the lies, the twisting of everything. It's just, and it's not gonna, I don't know. I just, and there's no way she's going to do Sebastian's live without poking at someone. There's no way. Because there's nothing but drama with that. There's nothing but chaos and drama with, sadly, attached to Sebastian's story. And she's a big catalyst in it all. Yeah. I don't know. These people, they give you a pretty headache. But I am going to find time somehow. Hopefully, everything will finally go smooth in the morning and I will have a phone and everything will be fine. One way or another, I'm going to have a phone, whether I stay with that phone company or I leave and just go start a contract with someone else and just get a phone that way. Either way, I will have a phone. And you know, I can go to AT&T and I could actually, I think, get the phone for free. So it won't hurt to happen to pay another phone bill and losing the one I just paid because I didn't have to pay for the phone. See what I mean? I wanted to keep my number. Maybe they can import my number. I think AT&T, I don't know, because it's a, I don't know. I hope they can. That's a lot of people to have to remember to call. I'll have to change my phone. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I don't have a Kick, and I can't click a link from in here. But I'll probably, like I said, I'm going to try to, I don't know what's going on that live. I don't know, but if I, well, I'm good. If I'm going to take the time to look at the timestamps, I'm going to just show the clips. So I'm sure she'll get her information wrong because all her information's always been wrong. If I had Kick, I would. Oh, I bet you somebody on Rumble is. Let me check Spitfire. See, that's another thing that sucks. Rumble was on my phone, not on my tablet. And it's a pain in the ass this way. Ooh. Maybe Spitfire isn't on tonight. Yeah, she's on. Roach DJ is at it again. Will she ever stop exploiting children? No. Let's see what they're saying. Let's just, we'll see for a couple minutes.
getting older. My wife.
Why Nashville
Sorry,
women
it's
are the most
Rumble.
beautiful.
I don't have
Mac and cheese or
ad-free
potato
Rumble.
salad?
Ooh,
And
potato
I'm not
salad.
going to be able to keep ad-free YouTube pretty soon.
Because to me, that's vital as well.
They don't argue. It sounds like a conversation. She talks with her hand. They put this.
Oh, she's going over. Let's go up
Talk
here.
about him. Like, I don't feel like I haven't. I don't know. Reality. Oh my gosh. Justice for Sebastian. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Michelle Johnson's here tonight. Hi, Michelle.
Oh.
Okay. BJ.
Now, that is not the picture of a 37-year-old young woman who's very happy in her life. Sorry, it's just not. And that's exactly how she looks again tonight. She's poking using Sebastian. Of course, Purple Dragon. Of course she is. I don't think I can do kick in here. No, see, I can't click. Wait, let me see. I went over to kick, I think, once or twice back when Molly first went over there. Oh, I don't want to log in. I don't remember how I logged in. It was so long ago. Let me see. Oh, I can play it. Okay, where's the sound?
Okay, let's see. Sorry. But I certainly can tell you that I don't like SF either.
That's because he don't like you.
That is correct, Valerie.
Some women.
Talk about a blessing.
Yeah, some women just don't go through anything.
I think life said a third. I'm in a third. Both my labors lasted 12 hours, but everything went smoothly both times. I only pushed for a few minutes.
Hey,
and
everybody
my son
coming
weighed
in, do
9
me a
pounds,
favor.
4
Hey,
ounces.
Infamous,
Ooh, girl.
hit that thumbs up
We
for
had
me.
big babies too.
Yeah, my grandsons, they were big.
All right, I'm just going to stick to
All
it
right,
on.
let's see. Let me play this.
Little babies kissing their booties all up in the crack, all up in there, right? Just kissing butt, and taking up for these people. But these same people that have been doing this for the longest time, they were taking up with baby killers like Leilani Simon and others, right? They always go against the opposition because they're drama channels. They use true crime as a means to get clicks and views, but really all they do is sit around and shit talk each other. Let's be honest, that's what it is. It's just a big old let's talk shit like our booty don't stink, okay? Like they're better than somebody else. To me, all of them are straight trash, garbage, right?
Talking about you, Brittany.
So anyway, this wannabe, well, he technically is a legitimate licensed private investigator. But like I said, you could take that license and wipe your whole ass with it.
Is he talking about SF? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. My phone died. Shoot, I thought it was plugged up. Hold on. I got it. It's plugged up. Hold on. I thought it was plugged up. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. We got to hear. I'm sorry. I need to hear that rant. Listen, and it's not personal. I don't know the man from Adam, but I certainly can tell you that I don't like SF either.
You don't like him because he didn't fall for your bullshit.
Investigates for targeting the freaking neighbor, Bobby. Come on. Mm-hmm.
Hurt his feelings.
She had to get security. UA probably still on the her. They had UA stalking her. Like, it was crazy.
Who had UA stalking who?
Yeah. What's up, Lolly? Lollipop?
No, hi, Lolly. Beautiful.
Lolly says, don't know him, don't want to, don't like it. Exactly, Lolly. Exactly. The Timu PI. Miss Gloria. Hey, Tina girl. Y'all please click that thumbs up. Please. 366 in the chat. Or 366 watching.
I think he was talking about that two lover girl. I think that's what
Lover.
he was.
Hold on. Let me turn it back on. Happy Holiday says, I'm sure that he's going off about the leaked report that Sarah will have covered today.
Yes.
So we're going to talk about that too. How do you guys?
It wasn't a leaked report if he
What
signed it and told people to leave him alone.
That's his new name, Fish Sticks.
Oh, it reminds me of our songs.
Yep. Fish lips.
Fish stick lips.
Yep. Fish stick lips.
We haven't listened to that in a long time.
All right. I'm not going to stay up listening to this shit. This is something we'll review tomorrow when I have a chance to really listen to it all. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This is great. This has just been a crazy day, and yeah, and a crazy night. I still, like I said, Betty, I've been reviewing her a long time, over 3 years. And I didn't think there was any low she could go any lower. I mean, she's went to the lows of lows of lows until today. Yeah. Insanity. I should call Bullhornbetty. Bet you she get this phone shit straightened out, and I end up walking out of there with my phone on and feeling safe because I got my phone on, and that's driving me nuts. That's gonna bother me. But anyway, as soon as the school bus leaves, I will be at that phone store. And they better just do their fucking jobs. Thank you, Infamous. So what else? You guys got big plans coming up for this? I know it's only Tuesday. The kids thought it was Wednesday. They were telling me, no, mommy, it's Wednesday. I'm like, no, guys, you're ahead of schedule. They want the week to end. They wouldn't be the weekend so they can play some of their games because it's during the week. They don't get a lot of time, with school. Then they get home, have homework, and then dinner and showers, and they don't get a lot of. And she's got so many. I think that's a lot for a 10-year-old, but there's time. She's got time, but it's just a lot of work to put into those 3 projects. I'm excited for science fair though. She's doing an underwater volcano. I always get them for Christmas. I get them throughout the year, but I get a really big kit for Christmas. They're the National Geographic STEM kits, and hers is, there's 4 different things she could do in her kit, and she chose out of the 4 to do an underwater volcano. I had checked with the teacher to make sure she could use it, and of course she could. She's like, "Are you kidding me? It's a STEM kit." I'm like, "Yeah, they always do them." And he got one. His is currents, doing currents, electricity, and the things will actually work if you do it the right way. Little lights and stuff. So we have fun doing that stuff. And then he got an egg that he has to he has to play an anthropologist and dig up his dinosaur. We have fun doing that kind of stuff. They did the rocks last time. I want to get them on Amazon. You can order clams and actually open them and get your pearls out of them. I think they would love that. And then we could take the pearls and make her some type of little necklace or something, But I've been wanting to do that with them for a while. I'll probably order them this spring. They're probably expensive now. I don't know though. On Amazon, probably not. The price probably don't go up. But oysters, yeah, clams. But the kids will get a kick out of that. Hey, Marcia. Hey, some of them oysters have 2-3 pearls in them or more. So, but she's doing her. They have to do a speech in front of the whole 5th grade. She's not a happy camper about. She doesn't like getting up. She'll get up and dance, but she don't want to get up there and talk. But she's doing that on manatees. And then they have an essay they have to do that they have to read in front of the class. And she picked cats. And even the teachers told her, they said, you don't have to pick a separate thing for your presentation. You can use what you're doing for the science fair. And she said, no, I want something different. So I ordered her this little plastic manatee. So she actually has a manatee, you know what I mean, to show. Anyway. Lots of headaches for Mom. I just think that's a lot for a 10th grader to all be due around the same time, And every week there's different steps that have to be completed and turned in for the presentation as well as the science fair. And that's a big part of her grade next semester. But it'll be cool building an underwater volcano. I'm like, there's 3 other kits in there that are probably easier than the underwater volcano. But no, she had to pick the hardest one, Of course. But it'll work. So other than that, what else has been going on? What did I miss today? Was there a lot of shit going on the streets? Did anybody watch Drag Race on Friday? I didn't watch it until yesterday. But I'm not disappointed in who went home. I think both could have. I'm kind of disappointed in. I thought for sure the one queen was going to win that didn't win the challenge, but that's only because of the show. And I watched Potomac. None of that makes sense. I don't understand why she's treating them women the way they are on a trip, and the way Giselle's acting, such a fucking entitled, spoiled little bitch. And I see that Tammy and her sister are back for another season. And Tammy lost. You tweeted him. Tammy lost what, 400 pounds or more. And she's going to need a lot of surgeries. Who else is back? Oh, Love After Lockup's coming back. They did a preview of the new cast. Oh my god, I don't know where they find these people. I'm just really disappointed in the Housewives lately. They've got to do something because none of the franchise are doing very good. I watched Married to Medicine. I watched that show too. Same kind of show as Housewives, really, except there's a couple doctors in the bunch. Well, there's a couple doctors in Housewives too, but they're not the star; they're the spouse. That's a whole. I totally don't even get that one either. But you watched it last night. As far as Potomac goes, look, they need Karen back in a bad way. And I am so glad they got rid of Robin. I just wish they'd get rid of Giselle too. Because I am so tired of her. Entitled, spoiled, and she's not spoiled. I mean, I'm just over her shit. And now that Robin's gone, Ashley's her BFF when Ashley was never her BFF. Robin's so salty about not getting her contract that when they were celebrating so many episodes for their podcast, her and Giselle, she wouldn't even show up for the party because it was being filmed for Bravo. And I'm definitely not going to be watching Jersey because I can't stand Teresa. And now they got the fake storyline of, oh, it's hunky dory with Teresa and the Gorgas, and we all know different. Teresa wanted to keep that paycheck coming. She wanted to keep that job. So she had to. She had to. Out late? I don't even know. They need Jen Shaw back. Honestly, they need Jen Shaw back. But them some bored ass women. Sister Wives, the reunion part 1. And I listen to this shit. Half the time I'm not even in the same room the TV's playing in. I'm in somewhere doing something. But Cody did his apology tour, right? Which was as fake as he is. I don't think Sister Wives is going to be back. I really don't. For what's there to do? They're not Sister Wives. And let's face it, Robin is not about to let him take on another wife. She worked too damn hard to get rid of the 3 that were there. Yeah, yeah, that family's done. Yeah. Oh, do you see the new show they're starting? instead of, you know, growing up Amish and getting out of the Amish, they got people that are grown that want to convert and become Amish. According to the preview, several of them had to be escorted off the farms. Wait, what show was on tonight? Below Deck is so fucking boring. All it is a hookup show. Everybody hooks up with everybody, and everybody fights with everybody, and everybody dogs each other out, and it's so, that show is so edited because most of the season they're filming, they don't even sleep on the boat. They sleep at a hotel. But I had to get a TikTok. My cat's sleeping, so he won't come over and bother me. And, you know, of course, Mary is from Salt Lake, is, you know, not really saying much about the documentary that was just done on her. But that's been out here since the first episode aired of Salt Lake Housewives. And some of it, it was too, yeah, I don't think they vetted it like they said. But none of it was new information. I'll tell you what, Drag Race is going to have a lot of drama. There's a couple there that really like the drama. Yeah. Yeah, Traders, what night's that on? I think I have it set to record. Because I rarely get to watch something like that. Even when it airs, it takes me a while to catch up. But I'll binge watch, and I'll let it just play while I'm going through the house doing whatever. New Survivor's coming out. Their 50th episode. I can't get into Beverly Hills Housewives. I haven't watched that in several years. Actually, really since around the time Lisa Vanderpump left. Dorit is as fake as you can fucking get. That woman has an accent one day and doesn't have one the next day, and then has an accent for somewhere she never even fucking lived. And Kyle, no. I don't know. How long do you think Tamrat's going to be off OC this time? You think Bravo's done for good with her this time? Yeah, because she's out there on the sphere running her mouth, you know. I don't, because like her or not, Tamrat brought them views. People turned in to watch what train wreck she was going to be that day. You know, I don't know. I don't think the show has the cast, and they said they're going to be bringing Vicky back as a guest. She's not getting a full-time role, but she's getting a guest role. Didn't she sue the shit out of them? Andy and Bravo? But I mean, she went on a fucking tour and a half going after them. I just, yeah, I don't know if Heather's coming back. Who's going to carry the show? Gina and Emily? Oh, please. Are you kidding me? Shannon's not good by herself. Shannon was good when it was the three amigos, but the drinking became a problem, evident. But she couldn't carry it by herself either. What the hell are they going to do? Vicky's not going to carry it. Vicky got two people that just were so happy she's gone. There's people not going to watch because they are bringing her back in any type of role. And LVP will never, ever come back to any Housewives, according to her. So they even tried to get her for Orange County instead of Beverly Hills. No. What does she need that for? She's got her own shows. She's got Vanderpump Villas. She's got Vanderpump Rules. She has the one show where she does the cooking and there's these elaborate private dinners. Yeah, no. So I don't know, but I hope they do something. Because I need something to watch. And I now have to wait for the next season of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives to drop. And that's going to be months before it drops. Pisses me off. There shouldn't be so much time between seasons. So what are some other good shows to binge watch? Because, the girl needs to watch something. I'm not sleeping much very well right now. So I need something to watch. I planned on finishing the clipping and doing my uploads of my shorts, but they're all on my phone. And I can't access them because they're on my phone. So I have to redo them. Oh, I'm going to be livid tomorrow if I have to fucking check. Well, you know what, though? No, I'm not. Fuck it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm going right over to the AT&T store. I'm going to have them transport my number. And I'm just piss on it. I'm done. I'll walk out with a free phone. Well, not really a free phone because I'll be paying the phone bill again. But it'll be less than the phone. She fell asleep. Get out. Shocker. What's a shocker is when she don't fall asleep. Now that's unusual. That's something different. Her falling asleep's expected. I mean, her nodding out, she can do that right in the middle of saying a word. I've never seen anything like it. She'll be saying, they went out. So she nodded out, huh? No surprise there, BJ. I think I'm going to make pork chop. Bacon wrapped pork chops tomorrow. Yes. And rice. An easy dinner. And finish my damn laundry. Fine. I got 2 loads. 2 small loads. And I'm doing it because I don't want them sitting. But I got to take all my big quilts to the laundromat for one of the big washers because I have a California king bed. So my blankets are too big for just a regular washer. I got to take them to the laundromat, put them in one of them big ass washers. It's insane what they charge for that too. It blows my mind. You paying $6.75 to wash a load of fucking clothes? Are you kidding me? It's a blanket, for Christ's sake. But then I have to use their big dryers too, because I can't. It's too cold to hang them out. It's not warm enough to hang them out. Or I'd hang it outside because I love clothes from outside. I do. I sleep a little bit. It's just there's a lot going on right now, and I'm not when I've got a lot going on. I can't. It affects my sleep. Always has. But my dog sure has no problem sleeping. He's freaking snoring. So's the cat. What's wrong with this picture? I watch crafting shows from the UK and paint or make books. Also, I like Burns and Allen's freaking hilarious old shows. I remember them. I haven't watched a good movie in a while. Maybe I'll find a movie. I'm just not big into movies. I used to be. And we used to watch everything. But in the last, I don't know, 5+ years, I've just kind of lost interest in movies. Maybe longer than that. Hey, I felt pretty good last night. I actually only woke up about 6 times. 5, maybe 6. Somewhere around there. But I am going to end this. And I'm going to go in the house and kick my feet up. And, who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky enough to sleep for a few hours. 5:30 comes early. I might wait till 6 to get them up. Because, yeah. Anyway, no, till I get up and make their breakfast. Then I wake them up. Uh-oh. Where'd I drop that? Oh, shit. Oh. All right, guys. Well, Misfits, thank you for hanging with me. I need to do that too. The laundromat is right across the street, but I still hate to go. Yeah, I dread it. I don't like go. I have to drive to, but I don't. It's just the idea is like, I feel like I'm wasting money, throwing money away when I have a washer and dryer at home, but they're too big. I can't put them in my washer and dryer. So I'll get that done too. Anyway. I wish I could, because I would, instead of doing it that way. I know there was something else I had to do tomorrow too. I have a list. You guys got big plans for tomorrow? I mean, it's hump day. Somebody got to have some fun on hump day. Need to go hump in the streets. I'm going to make a hump day cow. Yep. I'm going to make a hump day cow. Ought to be a interesting looking creature. But it'll fit right in. It'll fit right in. And we'll talk about some other stuff tomorrow if you want to. I'll show you some videos. If you want to watch them, we'll watch them. I'll let you guys pick. I've got some really cool videos and some other stories saved my watch list, and I'll show you all the watch list and we can pick them. I just watch YouTube before I fall asleep. I love sleep videos and when the lambs are born. Oh, I'll have to try that. Because see, once I go in the house, I'm not gonna. I'm done with YouTube. I won't be listening to BJ. Nope. When I shut it off, that's it. I'm done. If I had my phone, I could finish those, upload them shorts from the live stream the other night of Betty. I'm hoping everything transfers fine, and I don't have to redo them, but it's not going to take much to redo them. It's just now I got to find the timestamps. Hey, Gypsy. Good to see you. I'll just have to find where they are, but it won't be too difficult, really. Just the idea that we're done. And my phone took a toilet dive. I can laugh about it now, but I sure wasn't laughing earlier. Oh, I'm laughing because I'm just so pissed at the whole situation. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Hey, Winnie the Pup. I'm seeing grandkids today. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great visit with them. Family always first. And that's why sometimes I don't come on for a couple days. I need to deal with these kind of things, and plus I work now, so. Anyway, I'm going to go in here and bother my critters who have been sleeping very comfortably, just like they do to me when I'm trying to. Yeah, some payback. That's how you do it. All right, guys. Mods, thank you for everything. As always, it's been great. You need to keep yourself well. I do try to sleep. I sleep for a couple hours at a time. I just wake up a lot. And when I'm real stressed, like, sleep isn't sleep. Things got to slow down, though. They have to. God, it's been months. They have to. I mean, come on now. Everybody needs a break sometime. Everybody does. Oh, well. Such is life, I guess. All right. Well, you go out here on these streets and be the best misfits you can be. And you have some fun. Have some laughs. Either that or just unplug and shut it off for the night and say, see you bye tomorrow. All right, misfits. Oh, and thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the goal. I appreciate that greatly. Of course, do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the share, the sub up, the memberships, which, has Brittany's famous words. They do really help the channel, and they do. But I'm not going to shove it down your throat like she does. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. But yeah, all right, guys. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Be proud, misfit. See you, bye. Oh, let me know if there's anything you want to watch. Let me know. We'll look it up and we'll watch it. See you, bye.